It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Good afternoon, everybody. That's Jan, by the way. Just sneaking out of the corner. Jan is here. We'll see her in a second. Welcome. Thank you to John, and thanks to Zena as well on Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. It is Hobby Maker's time all the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. We're just getting Jan mic'd up. There we go. She'll be here in a sec. Now, what's coming up then between now and 8 o'clock today? We've got a Crafter's Companion compendium of shows for you. We've got some sale shows a bit later on, bargains all the way. We've also, for the very first time since January last year, got the tape pens available separately. So if you're not into the big bundles, you just want to buy 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever, you can do that in a second. We've also got Dee here from Lmgifts. Looking forward to that. Hello. Seamless.
That was all very last minute, wasn't it? I'm here.
You can hear everybody now, can't you?
I can hear everybody, yeah. I'm
good.
All plugged in, yeah.
Now, you're with us for 4 shows today, aren't you?
I am, yes. And some back-to-back ones as well, which is different.
Full on.
Yes.
Let's have a little look at the menu then. This is what's coming up today. Here we go. So we've got brand new from Crafter's Companion, something different with their frames and their embossing folded dies and embossing folders. They're really unusual. Sara Signature, we've got an hour of floral specials with Jan at 2 o'clock. Then Dee is here with Lmgifts. And you can actually buy something in the show from Dee this afternoon that will be part of a craft along in December. So you can buy from Dee this afternoon and actually decorate along with her in a show in December, like that. 4 o'clock, we've got another look at Nature's Garden Kingfisher collection that we showed you yesterday with Craig, and that's a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Then Zena takes over at 5 o'clock. We've got 3D box making with Jan, and then we've got a 2-hour special of Angie and Diamond Dotz, which is going to be amazing. So what a great Saturday we have in store. Stick around for as much of it, if not all of it, if you possibly can. Now remember, you can get in touch with us in lots of ways. You can order on the website, you can order on the free phone number, as you know by now, 0800 001 4433. Also, if you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, there's a little section there on the homepage that says contact the studio. You can send a message, type a short message. Laura, our producer, will pop it up on the screen. You can come and say hi, just pass comment, or any questions or queries or whatever. You can do that, of course. Shall I introduce the crew? Your crew for this afternoon. Here they come. In the gallery, we've got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is. We've got Laura, producer extraordinaire. There she is in the corner. We've got Bex on camera too. We've got Lauren on the floor somewhere. She's getting the next shows ready. Levi, he's from Sewing Street. Hi, mate. He's done for the day. And then we've also got Alex around as well, who'll be here producing a bit later on. So that's your team for Saturday afternoon. First thing, though, I want to let you know is, it's only a small thing, but it may be exactly what you're after. It's an essential. The Crafter's Companion tape pens are just legendary because they're 22 metres long.
They are.
They are super duper sticky, some of the stickiest on the market, if not the stickiest on the market. And we don't normally do them individually, but we thought this afternoon, if you're just in the market for a new one like this, we've not had these since January. The dotty tape pens are the hardest ones to come by because they always sell out. They're available individually if you want to cherry pick how many you want or you just want to try one. £4.99, and there's 22 metres of sticky dots on there. Now, they are perfect to use with anything that's really fiddly, like sentiment dies or...
All the die cuts and things like that, yeah. So I will show you when we get into the demo so if you dragged a double-sided tape across the back of a die cut, you would see that tape between the sort of cardstock.
They're called stringy.
This is just a series of dots. It's exactly the same tape. It's got the same adhesive quality, but it's in dots, so it literally just lands on the cardstock, and you don't have that sort of awful sort of stringy bit in between.
This feels really weird to be showing you this because normally they're in big bundles.
Yep.
Today you can actually buy them on their own, and these, as I said before, are so hard to come by. They're such a revolutionary idea. £4.99, they're available each. Remember, with us at Hobbymaker, you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. So if you order something 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and 5 o'clock, and 7 o'clock, and 6 o'clock, your P&P will only be £3.95, no matter how many things you buy. So these are the sort of things that, if you buy this now and pay your P&P, you've got the rest of the day to look forward to free P&P, which is amazing. So £4.99 if you want the dotty one. We also have the permanent straight one. So this is where kind of glue pens and tape pens started, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah. There's a lot of tape beds on the market, but Leanne did an awful lot of research into this one. And I believe when she was testing it, she actually stuck a bag to the wall.
Really?
To make sure that it was
handbag?
strong. Just I don't know what kind of bag it was, but yeah, she stuck it on the wall with the tape to make sure it was strong enough for the job that she wanted it to do. So yes, it got past Leanne's testing criteria, and it is probably one of the best ones I've ever used. It really is. Again, same format.
Okay.
Yeah, but we've just got that double-sided this time.
So if you want the straight, and you can never confuse them because you've got the picture of the dots on one and you've got the picture of the straight on the other.
Yep.
These are just $3.99 each. If you're looking for really inexpensive but really practical gifts for crafters, maybe for Secret Santas, people at work that you know that craft, that make cards, then these are going to be a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant gift. AM2032 is a product code if you want the 22 metre straight. If you want the 22 metre dotty, that's just £1 more, but it's going to solve so many problems. If you normally are there with the nib of a bottle of glue trying to get the tiniest amount out to put like a sentiment down or a filigree die cut down, it's not easy. These make it simple. So they are, for the first time since January this year, available as individuals on our website right now. AM2032 gets you the straight one. And the other one, of course, is the dotty, which is £1 more. Okay, now I promise you something different and something new from Crafter's Companion today. Now we've got two options. You can either go for the dies and the embossing folders on their own, or you can go for a bigger bundle, which is giving you so much more for a little bit more money. Now, look at them. I've never seen anything like these before.
No, they're
Jack.
very different. I must admit, we're used to embossing folders and we're used to dies, and we've seen a cut and emboss folder, but these are two separate items. You've got the embossing folder and the die separately.
Yep.
Yeah, so very, very different. It's been nice to work with them.
You can team them up and create cards like this. If you're thinking, I don't quite get the concept, don't quite understand what you can do with them, look at this. So you've got the embossing element on that side, and you've got the die cut element on that side. Obviously, if you want to cut the die cut element out twice, you make a full, wonderful topper.
So they are symmetrical, so you can literally put them side by side to make that full piece.
Perfect.
But yeah, just
or you can
really
use just
unusual.
the half. Do it on the diagonal. That looks really effective. And of course, if you can use both dies or the die twice, you can also, nothing stopping you, using the embossing folder twice without the need of the die. So it gives you more versatility even. You can play around with them. Now, what we've got is 4 different designs. So there they are. Now, if you go for the collection that's on the screen right now, you're also going to get everything else that's on this display. So you've got at the top here 3 massive blending brushes. Now these normally, do you get 5? Oh yeah, you do, beg your pardon. Yeah, there's 5 in the box. You get 5 of these huge blending brushes with their own containers as well. So you get 5 of those. Also, you get the 12 by 12 beautiful pastel luxury cardstock paper pad. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get a double pack of pokey tools. You can never have too many pokey tools.
Of course not.
And then you get 1 of the tape pens in the permanent adhesive straight and 1 in the dotty, okay? Now, bearing in mind, all of this should have a value and a cost of $99.91, and it's DH2093. We are Hobbymaker. We always like to do you deals, and if you've been with us all week, you'll know that we are the channel for the deals. We give you amazing reductions, amazing opportunities that other channels just can't match. And with our P&P capped at 1 P&P of $3.95 for the whole day as well, it's just so nice sitting there knowing I can can buy that. I don't have to worry about postage.
It is. I think that's what makes Hobby Maker unique, isn't it, Dave? It's like when that first came out, I was like, what a relief it is, just that one. Because quite often, the postage goes up with the more that you order, doesn't it? So yeah, to just like you say, get that out of the way. Doesn't matter what else you order.
And if you're in the habit of building up a basket to save on the P&P, you don't have to worry about that with us. You can make the phone call to the call centre or order on our website 20 times. It's not going to cost you any more than $3.95. Okay, first deal of the afternoon, $99.91, crumbles to, boo, $69.99 for the lot. All 4 of those brand new die and embossing folder sets, the 24 sheets of the pastel 12 by 12 card, 5 huge blending brushes, and they are the latest technology, those blending brushes. You're not going to get any lines or anything like that. You get 9 different elements. You've got the pokey tools, and also you've got down there the dotty tape pen and also the standard straight tape pen as well. All in there for $69.99, and even better, split pay is there. $34.99. Now, if you were to divide all the components together, that would make the 12 by 12 paper pad only $7.77. That's
crazy, isn't it?
What a deal.
Beautiful luxury cardstock as well. There is some linen card in there and there's some pearlescent card in there. So yeah, really, really nice.
$34.99 today is all you have to give us. If you like the idea of this, that's the first split pay of 2, plus your P&P, capped at $3.95. Let's see a few more finished samples as well, Jan.
Right, just to show you these. I've not actually got any boards for these today, Dave,
okay, don't
but
worry.
we have brought you some samples. And again, you can see how the 2 pieces of that die have been cut, one rotated, and put together. So it makes that whole piece. They've been designed so that they will fit together. So this is the die on its own without any embossing folder.
Right.
You don't have to use them together. The concept was to have a little bit of both, but of course you can use them without.
Can you use the other embossing folders from the other 3 with that die as well if you want to?
Absolutely.
Right.
All mix and match,
Right.
yeah. So again, you can see here we've used the embossing folder down the centre, little bit of gilding wax on there, and then we've just done the 2 halves on each side this time. Little bit of pattern paper in there just to add a bit more detail. So yeah, lots and lots of different ways that you can use these.
Aren't they different?
One of them's got that circular, almost doily-ish kind of effect. So again, this is the 2 halves of it that have just been popped inside that lovely emboss piece. So 4 different embossing folders, 4 different dies, the patterns on them, same concept across the board with them, which I will show you when we get to demo. But again, we've put 1 half on the card base, we've put the other half on the fold back there. So this is just an ordinary card that's been folded back on itself, and then we've got that little emboss strip in here. But of course you could actually you could do a continuation of the embossing strips if you wanted to maybe pop it across the bottom of a scrapbook page or down the side of something that's larger. There's nothing to stop you do a repeat emboss on
all the embossings match
and
up.
just pop it together, yeah.
So the dies match up.
Really well been thought out really well.
The embossing folders match up, and you get all of those extras as well. And remember, if I just show you this blending brush, if you haven't seen these before, these are massive and they're brilliant. Oh, hang on, how'd you open?
It just sort of clicks. Are they new ones? Yeah. Have you got that way? Look.
One word, useless. Thank you, Jan.
Yep.
That's why you're here.
Really, really dense.
Look,
yeah.
Can you see? This is one of my favourite things to do. Just look at how many fibres, how many bristles there are in there. You don't get any shedding either, but you just get that seamless blend. And you're going to get 5 of these. You can have each one for different colour families.
You could, yes. And you don't really need to do them if you've got more than 1 shade of a colour. I would just keep 1, say, for greens. It doesn't matter how many greens you use it in. Use 1 for blues and turquoises. Use ones for sort of browns and oranges, yeah. So the 5 pack covers quite a few. You've got all your primary colours there and, you know, one of your secondary colours as well, which are the most popular.
So, you know, these are normally a fair few pounds. So to get 5 of them in different colourways is a great opportunity. And the whole thing for under £70 and on 2-way split pay as well. Now, it may well be that you're thinking, I like the idea of the embossing folders and the dies. I don't necessarily need the paper or what else. We have got the dies and embossing folders on their own if you want them, okay? So if you want those and those alone, and they are groundbreaking, they are brand new, MF2075 is a product code. You are going to get all 4. So in each pack, you've got the die and you've got that versatile embossing folder as well. £49.99 is your price today if you want those. So for an extra £20, which is really amazing, you're going to get 5 blending brushes, the 12x12 paper pad, the pokey tools, and the 2 tape pens as well. The 2 tape pens alone should be nearly £10, £8.99 or whatever it would be. So, you know, for 20 quid, you've got everything. The 12x12 paper pad, what would that normally be? Normally £15, £14?
They're a minimum of £14.99.
Yep.
Some of them retail at £19.99. As I say, luxury cardstock. Half of you've got 4 different colours, but half of the pink, for example, is linen.
Yep.
And the other half is pearlescent, double-sided.
All in one pad.
And then the same again for the other 3 colours. Absolutely beautiful.
And I know...
The third one down is blue.
Yes.
Like a turquoisey blue. It looks a little bit silver there, doesn't it? But it is a turquoisey blue in there. So you've got pink, lilac, the pale blue and the lemon.
So you've got 2 options. You can either go for the dies and the embossing folders for 2 split pays of £25 or £24.99 or 1 payment of £49.99. If you go for the bigger option though, which gives you the most incredible value, because for another 20 quid, you're going to get that £14.99 paper pad, you're going to get those 5 brushes. They've got to be worth at least, what, £5, £6 each normally if you bought them individually. You get 5 of them. You're going to get the pokey tools, you're going to get the cardstock, and you're going to get the 2 tape pens as well for just £20 more. And on split pay, it's only another, £10 extra. £34.99 today gets you all of that, and then plus the P&P of £3.95. Hello to all of you that are coming through this early on a Saturday afternoon. Should we get on with the demo?
Shall we?
How to use
Just
them?
to pick up on the brushes, Dave, as well, you might think, well, why have we put the brushes in there? There is another product on the show coming up later that the brushes work with.
Okay,
which is
the ink
why we
pads.
put them in there, yeah.
Oh, by the way, can I also let you know, if you are in the market for a Gemini machine, if you're thinking Christmas, and probably for an awful lot of people, this weekend might be the first weekend you're really started to think about Christmas. The Christmas adverts are on the telly, the Christmas lights are being turned on in London and maybe where you are as well. If you're thinking, right, I really need to get my head around Christmas, if the Gemini 2 is what you want, it is available under £200 still, with split pay as well. So that is also in the show. It is available on the website if you want it.
Yep. Fabulous. So I thought we'd start off and show you sort of the concept behind the dies. So in your package, you're going to get, it says 3 pieces on each packet. That being part of the metalwork, which comes in 2 pieces. You get that outside edge separate, and I love the fact that we do this with our dies. It gives you options. So the die has actually got the cutting edge all the way around. So this will cut an individual piece, but you can actually create your mat layer with this one. I'm actually going to create my card shape with this part of it so that we can then lay the die cut inside it. And then you get a 2-inch by 6-inch embossing folder, which again, very, very different. We're used to seeing the larger sizes in the embossing folder, but this means that you can just add an accent to your card. You can make a smaller project. This would look lovely on those skinny DL cards. You can turn it sideways and have it as a border. As I say, you can extend it. So lots of different ways. So what I'm going to do, first of all, is just bring in, I've actually created my card blank to have a top fold. Okay,
yep.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this edge to actually create the outside edge of the card. So I need a little bit of tape to make sure that it doesn't move. And then we're going to pass this through our Gemini and it will cut through. I have got our multi-purpose card here and this will actually cut through both layers. I'm not going to do them separately. I'm going to pop it in place and then go through both layers at once. So I've just teeth in jam, made myself a tiny little mark where I want to line up the die here.
Thank you for all your orders, by the way. It's nice to know you're loving the big bundle in particular. I'm not at all surprised for what you get for that extra 20 quid. Well worth having.
And then we're going to pop that in our Gemini plates and pass that through the Gemini. As I say, this will cut through both layers at the same time. So I'm going to pop it on my base mat. I've got my frosted and magnetic shim in there and then the top plate. And we're going to pass that through for our first cut. Oh.
Now, Laura, our producer, can I just check with you, Laura? Is the Gemini 2 on 4 or 5 split pays? Do we know? It used to be on 5. I think it still might be, but it's certainly still under £200, which is amazing for that machine. And all the plates you need, of course, come with it too.
I think that's the lowest price it's been, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 So again, when we take this out now, we've actually got that shape that we can work in with our card. So I'm just going to take the tape away from there. Whoops. Sticking itself back down. There we go. take the die away from there. And you can see when it finally, there we go, finally gives way. The pressure in there is just, it stuck my tape down, but you can see where we're at. So what I'm going to do now is just snip the edges there, just to release that outside card. And that's why I stuck my tape to the outside of the card, so that it didn't matter if it caught it.
I've just been told the Gemini is on 5 split pace. Yeah, 5 split pace.
That's
so
amazing.
that'll be £200 divided by 5. That's £40.
That's incredible.
Today, you can get the Gemini 2
get that home for £40.
Nice.
It's not going to happen again, I don't think. So yeah, you can see my fold's still intact on half of the card, but we've now got that lovely pattern on both sides here, ready to receive the detail.
Okay.
So the next thing I'm going to do, I've taken some cardstock from that gorgeous paper pad that we've put with the bundle, so you can see here a little bit better. They tone beautifully.
So one of those
the
is
lighter
pearlescent.
the lighter one is the linen texture,
Yep.
and then this is actually the pearlescent, which again, as I say, double-sided. Okay, and I'm going to cut and emboss with these. So I'm going to emboss the lighter piece, and I will have to pass this through twice. No, I'm telling fibs. I'm going to. Which bit am I embossing? Yeah, I'm embossing that piece. That's right. Yeah, I'd cut it a wee bit shorter than my for my card that I'd designed. Yeah. So yeah, we're going to emboss first. Now we do have to do 2 separate passes because the combination of plates for the embossing folder is different to the die. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to put my die ready, and I'm just going to take this part of the die and cut this out of the lilac. So again, pop that one on there, tape it down. We'll do the cut first, seeing as I've got the plates at the ready.
Okay, and these plates, of course, that come with the Gemini 2 are the new and improved plates that will last on average up to 3 times longer than its predecessors. Obviously, rotate them and turn them regularly for even wear, but they're going to last that much longer.
They are. I've been using these at home because I've not actually, believe it or not, I've not purchased the new Gemini yet because I've got the original Gemini at home, which is absolutely not, it's been going for years.
Yeah.
And I just thought, at the moment, it's not an expense I want to get into. I will probably upgrade eventually. But of course, you can use these plates with your original machines.
You can.
And honestly, I've noticed such a difference in them. I mean, you can see for starters there, the scarring on the plate, which is what these are for, is minimal. It really is. And they're going to take, you know, you can see.
Well, if you just need new plates for your older Gemini machine and you fancy these, they will work. They're on the website. You can find a combination of plates there.
And then we'll come back to that die cut in a second. And what I want to do is just take, for a normal embossing folder, by normal I mean a 2D one.
Yep.
We just need our 2 external plates there, okay? So I've got my cardstock. It's a little bit, I've cut it a little bit wider for my design that I'm doing. And I've popped it inside there. And then it just goes in between the 2 outside plates. So if you're using the new ones, the white ones, if you're using the original ones, your 2 clear plates. Keep catching the on button having the Gemini this way around. It's like, used to being at that side.
I know.
They're just trying to confuse us, aren't they?
Everything's back to front and inside out for TV.
There we go.
Yeah.
And again, you can see now, when we take this out of here, you can see that beautiful, beautiful
Very nice.
embossed detail. Now I'm going to highlight this in a second so that you'll be able to see it even better. And then also, if we just take the die out of here as well, one of these will be the release. There we go. And then I tend to just turn it over and ease the die out of there. But again, if I put this on here now, you can see that edge that we made is now the perfect size.
Ah, beautiful. Look at that.
To just pop this on. So yeah, we're going to go for this kind of effect, but I'm just going to do a little bit more to it before we put this on so that you can see the effect of the embossing.
Well, the big bundle you're loving. I've never seen anything quite like this, combining these embossing folders with these dies. And remember, you can use the dies twice to make a full image, left and right. You can use the embossing folders multiple times to create a wider and bigger pattern. With everyone checking out their baskets on this big bundle, 10% of our starting stock is gone, which is amazing. It's what, just after 20 minutes into the show?
It is. And again, you know, sort of the 4 different designs, they've all got something different to bring. One of them, I think, is very sort of retro looking. Would work great if you've got things like the Roaring 20s collection that we brought out, whether you've got some of that sort of, that kind of era. And then then you've got the delicate, the rounder one, as I say, that looks more doily sort of looking.
Yep.
Yeah, really, really pretty. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring in the ink pads that we've popped on the show for you, which we'll go through in a second, Dave. But this is actually one of the duet ink pads.
Okay.
If you remember, I said the brushes in that big bundle work brilliant with these. Now, I don't actually have them, believe it or not, so I've brought some of my brushes from home. But the difference in these, first of all, you'll see a difference in the shape because we're used to those oval ink pads. The rest of our ink pads are sort of this kind of shape here. But we've now changed that shape, again, much more ergonomically friendly to hold if you're actually
It's like a
using
comma,
them. Yeah,
isn't it?
to use them and hold on to. And we've actually got a different type of ink.
Now these inks, I was asking you about these earlier on.
Yep.
What's the difference between the duet and other inks that are on the market? These are going to give you a chalky finish.
They are. They're what we call a hybrid ink. They are two different types of ink together, which then allow you to create that sort of chalky pastel finish
So
with them.
great for backgrounds and things
Yes,
like that.
background sort of if you're wanting to colour die cuts. I'm going to highlight the embossing with it with the brush. So yeah, lots of different ways to use them. You could pick them up off your mat with a brush and use them. You'll still get that chalky finish afterwards. But yes, some fabulous colours in
So
there.
if you've seen some of the other ink pads that are on the market, like Oxide, it's very similar to that. Now, what you're going to get for this deal today with these ink pads is you're going to get 12 of them, but we're only going to charge you for 10 of them. That's a pretty amazing deal, and you are going to get all of these colourways. You can see the colour swatches actually on the side of the ink pads. Obviously, they've got a protective film coating on them when you actually get them home to keep them nice and fresh, but they will kind of stack inside each other when you remove that. $59.99 with 2 split payments gets you all 12, and look at the colourways you've got there. You've got your blues, your reds, you've got your greens in there, beautiful oranges and yellows and blues and pinks. So 12 ink pads. If you love that chalky finish, that kind of oxide effect, that's what this is going to give you from Crafter's Companion and Spectrum Noir. So this is $59.99 today, as opposed to $71.88. So it's like you're getting 2 ink pads free.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fab it is.
Okay, BQ2047 makes them $4.99 each if you divide it equally between the 12, which is pretty impressive.
So what I'm going to do with mine, I've just chosen the soft heather, which is sort of there's a blue purple and there's the pink purple with
Yep.
the Merlot. So you've got those 2 different ranges, but you can see there we've got that lovely flat felt pad in there. So all I'm going to do, these are just the brushes that I had in my drawer at home. As I say, I've not got my hands on the new ones yet.
Yeah.
Is just pick up some of that ink on the brush, take the excess off because I don't want a big splodge of it on here. And then with the brush, you'll see this come to life when we just literally dust across. And this is just one of the many ways. We're going to, in one of the later shows, I've got the inks on and we're actually going to use them to do backgrounds with. But you can just see how this brings out.
Gorgeous.
And then I'm just using the excess that I dabbed off on the mat there. Make sure that we're not wasting any. And then I tend to come at it from all 4 angles, so up, down, left, right, so that you get in that ink on all those areas there.
And because you're dusting it quite lightly, you're not getting
It's
any
not
of the
going
darker ink.
in the background.
No.
Spot on, yeah. So you can just see there now how it's brought out that detail with that lovely
Beautiful.
embossing. Okay. So the idea with this, let me just give that a little bit of a clean so that we don't get it stuck all over everything. So the idea with this is I'm not going to do the finish card because I've got one already made, but we're going to use this side that we've cut to pop the die cut in, and we're going to have this one on here. Now I've done a little bit of matting and layering on the finished one. I thought with the lilacs, cool colours, I brought in silver as a complementary colour, and you can see there I've just matted the emboss piece onto some silver. I've die cut this again in silver and done the little drop shadow here, and I'll show you this to the camera in a second, and then just added a sentiment out.
Normally when you see drop shadows, it's normally like a black or a white cardstock that's being used, but to use a metallic silver, that's really lovely.
You can just see there how they actually go together, how they're designed. But as I say, what we talked about earlier is that they've been designed in a manner that if you wanted to cut the 2 halves,
Yeah.
you can see how they match together perfectly to make you that full piece if that's what you want on your card.
And you've got various different shapes. You've got the circles, you've got the more abrupt right angle corners. You've got the one, like you said, that looks a little bit Art Deco as well. You've got the doily effect. So there's all of those different designs that you're getting in dies and all the different designs in the embossing folders that will work with each other. So if you want to use that kind of Art Deco embossing folder that we've just gone past there with another die, you can do that, nothing to stop you. So you can really mix and match.
Yep.
And having that separate cutting edge, separate to the die, means it's much more versatile.
It is, yeah. I'm always up for a product that does more than one thing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You've actually got 3 different things here.
Yeah.
So you've got that external die. I could have cut both sides and then used the 2 pieces just to do a score lining and stuck them together to make both sides of the card the shape. Or you could have a longer card and have the shape at each side with this panel in the middle. But yeah, having that extra edge just opens that up to doing lots of different things with it as well.
And also, Jan, they're not occasion specific either.
No, not
These
at
are just
all.
generic, everyday cards that you can make for birthdays, anniversaries, just a quick note to say, or whatever it might be. Yeah, they're going to be really handy, and you'll reach for these, I'm sure, again and again and again. But they're brand new. It's DH2093. $34.99 is your first split payment of 2, and just so that there's no concern about that, it's not a finance house or anything like that we do it through. It's basically us. It's just us. If you give us half of it today, Crafter's Companion will dispatch your order straight away, no delay whatsoever, and then you just automatically pay the second payment in a month's time. That will automatically happen. You don't have to remember to pay it. So that's $69.99 today, or one split pay of $34.99 now and one in 4 weeks' time. Now, I did mention the Gemini 2. We're getting a lot of interest in this. I mean, this time of the year, I think probably more than any other time of the year, we get more interest in things like this, because maybe you've had a manual machine for a long time, maybe years and years and years, and you kind of got envy when you see the machine on the TV. You think, oh, well, I'm fed up with turning the handle, cranking it. I'd rather have a powerful machine that will do the work for me. This is under £200. It used to be always $229. So you're getting basically £30 off what should be the price, and you get all the features, the new and improved enhanced features of the Gemini 2. There's nothing wrong with the old Gemini machines. They're still going strong, and you probably don't need to replace it or don't want to replace it. But you've just got new enhancements on this, like 3 USB ports in the back, so you can connect things like lights, maybe your phone if you wanted to charge that up or whatever. So you've got the fantastic media tray, so you can put your tablet on there or your phone on there, and you could be watching maybe us while you're crafting at the same time. It's got optical sensors. So now it's not a switch that the plates have to hit. It's basically an optical eye in there that senses the plates are there. So you can even put smaller plates through if you wanted to. The optical sensor will pick up on that. Yeah. You've got storage trays on the flaps that come down at the front and at the back. Your trays aren't going to accidentally fall out the back when they go through, because the trays are that much deeper now. They've thought of everything. Lots of storage on there as well.
There is a lot of storage. I love the fact that you've got the media plate on the top here.
Yeah.
You're quite right, Dave, that we've got a lot of crafters that watch while they're crafting. So watching here at Hobby Maker, whatever it is you're watching, you could actually pop your screen on top of there, have it plugged in so that it's charging while you're using it, and you've got it on there. I quite often like, when I'm on air, I like to put the cards in there as well. It's a nice little tray.
Or if you've got a magazine and you're doing a project from the magazine, you can put that up there as well. Now, the price you're seeing on the screen is the price it should be. That's what it has been since its launch until recently. We are still doing this at under £200. We don't know when the price will go back up. At the moment, though, if this is on your wish list, or you're nudging someone in the ribs at the moment saying, Christmas, that's what I want. It's on 5 split pays. Normally it's 4, we're doing 5. Yep. So that's £40 today, your first split payment of 5. You can spread the cost of Christmas, or maybe it's not for Christmas. Maybe you just want one now for yourself and it's nothing to do with the gift-giving season. Just treat yourself, why not? You get all the plates you need. Remember, the plates are new and improved. They will last up to 3 times longer than the previous plates. You can die cut your fantastic fabrics, whether it's leather. It's just a multi-function machine that's actually quicker than the previous model and quieter too.
It is much, much quieter. That was one of the first things I noticed about it when I started using it. And yeah, I was just going to add, you just touched on it there, David, it's not just for paper craft.
No.
So there are a multitude of fabrics and mediums that you can cut with it, even things like the metal from tin cans. If you actually take the top and bottom off a tin can, you can put the metal work through there and make metal embellishments, all different types of fabrics, hessian, cork, balsa wood, all the different things that you can put through it. Anything up to about 0.4 mils will go through there and cut successfully.
So you're kind of future-proofing yourself. It may well be that at the moment all you do is card make or card or paper craft, but think about if you watch our sister channel with John this morning, Sewing Street, you might think, do you know, I fancy doing a quilt, and I fancy getting getting some multimedia dies that will cut fabric, numerous layers in one go, that machine will do it for you. So if in the long term you want to turn your hands to other crafts, you've future-proofed yourself with that machine. You really, really have. By the way, we were talking about the extra plates. Now, bearing in mind if you've got the previous model of the Gemini, and you might be thinking, I wish I could use those plates in my older Gemini. The answer is yes, you can.
Yes.
Now, we have actually got them available as plates on their own. So you get a set here, 2 white cutting plates. These are the ones that you rotate and flip to use for even wear. They're the ones that will last about 3 times as long as previous models. And you also get a spare metal shim as well, because again, you also get the storage bag too. It comes a really lovely
new raspberry pink as well.
Velour storage.
Yes, and a shift from the purple.
There we are, branded with the Gemini logo as well. So if you just want those on their own, $41.96. HG 2002. Actually, the deal we've got for you with the plates today is that you're going to get one of the plates free. Because you can buy all 3 today, and let's face it, the metal one is another replaceable plate. It will eventually need to be replaced. $33.97 for the 2 white cutting plates and the metal cutting shim as well. I mean, you use the metal one when you're cutting fabrics, don't you, very often?
Yes, you can. And with the paper crafting, if you've got something that's very, very intricate, the metal shim just gives you another sort of stable shim to work with, cutting metal against metal.
Yes.
So when the die goes against the metal, it's like the action of scissors or a guillotine. You get that precision cut.
And you get the storage wallet to keep it in as well. It's like a neoprene fabric, okay? So that's $33.97. They work with, obviously, the Gemini 2, because that's what they're branded as, but they will also work with previous models of the Gemini as well, provided you've got the big one, obviously. HG 2002. Now, if you've, in the past, bought the Gemini 2 from us, it comes with the A4, but you can use the smaller Gemini Junior plates in the bigger machines as well, because it can go lengthways, it can go sideways. In the previous model, you always had to put the plates in sideways, so the switch sensor picked up the plates.
Yeah, on the large one, there was a sensor at each side, so it had to trigger both those sensors for it to work. The optical sensor now goes the whole width of the mouth. So it doesn't matter which way you put those in, it will still pick up the plates.
Okay, now this is the Gemini Junior plate. So you are going to get 2 of the white ones and the metal, okay? Plus you're going to get the neoprene case too. So that is your Gemini Junior plates, which will work in the big Gemini 2 as well. I think the details that we had on before were for the Junior plates, beg your pardon. So, okay, so... All right, so let's have a little look again at the details for these plates then. If you want the 9x6, the Gemini Junior plates, you'll get 2 white and you'll get the metal shim as well. Okay, larger ones first then. All right, so the A4, sorry, if you've ordered the wrong thing, just call the call centre and they'll change the order for you. Sorry, it's our mistake. So the A4 ones, 2 of the white and the metal cutting shim and the neoprene wallet, LP 2006, so this is the full-size A4 ones, $39.97, okay? So it is like you're getting one of the plates free. Yeah, £10 off, basically. LP 2006, that's if you want the A4, and if it was the wrong one that you put in your basket and checked out, just call the call centre, they'll rectify that for you. Free phone call. And the Junior is this one, there we go. So again, you're going to get 2 of the Junior white plates. You're going to get, of course, your metal shim as well. But if you've already bought the Gemini 2 from us, and you're thinking, I fancy having those smaller plates as well, because it makes the whole process quicker.
They are handy, yeah, it is quicker. And the fact that if you've got the Gemini 2, the fact that they now go through in that portrait mode, I don't know, it seems to make a world of difference. It really does.
Yeah, you can put them through that way, you can put them through that way, doesn't matter,
whichever you please,
because the optical sensor will pick them up. You will get 2 white and a metal and the little neoprene case. Rather good. $33.97, HG 2002. Okay, now something else that we're really excited about. When in the crafting world you collect things like dies, storage is imperative, because if you end up putting things in boxes, putting things in drawers, they get lost, you forget you've got them. Having everything, having your precious purchases preserved and you know where everything is really a lovely thing to do. Now, which size should we do first? We'll do the big one first. Okay. Now, we bought the cases recently, and they didn't have the magnetic inserts with them. They were really popular, but what we've done today, we've been able to get the magnetic sheets included as well. You get 2 packs of 3, A4. So there's 6 A4 magnetic sheets inside this. But look at the quality of the wallet, the actual storage wallet. It's beautifully done.
These are fab, yeah, they really are. Absolutely perfect for keeping all that metalwork in, whether it's something that you use regularly or whether you want to do it by collection. They're great, and they take up such little room compared to having a box full of packets with the dies in. Putting them in here and stacking them on your shelf.
Yeah.
They're about, what, 2 inches wide?
What, the actual...
On the spine. So
yeah, probably.
You have it stood up on your shelf.
Yeah.
That's literally the room it's taking up.
Really handy, and also portable too. So if you are taking your dies to friends' houses or crafting get-togethers or whatever it may be, it just means that everything's got its place, everything's protected, you know where everything is. But I can't believe, I mean, the case itself is so well made for the price. Carry handle, you've got a little tag on there as well, which you can put your name and address in case you leave them somewhere and forget whether you've left them. You've got a wipe clean surface, a cloth covering on the back, and really reinforced webbing around the edges there. So everything is about, you know, quality and storage with the Crafter's Companion logo on it there as well. Now it should be $45.97. We are going to go to a brand new low, and remember, this is not just the case. You're going to get all 6 of the A4 magnetic sheets inside it, and you've got riveted strength on the top there as well. Okay. 20 seconds, we're going to get the price down. I think I'd buy a few of these if it were me.
A lot of our customers have these. As I say, they keep the collections in there. Yep. So you can actually use this to label what's in it.
Yeah, don't put your name and address on it, put the name of the collection.
Yeah, put them on the shelf. You can just see straight away. I know there is a clear motto in the world of crafting that if you can't see it, you don't use it. So having something like this where you can keep everything together and have it labelled.
And it is also pre-holed, so they'll fit into the actual the arms of the ring binder.
Yeah.
$24.99 is the brand new lowest price we've ever done with an offer like this. You get 6 A4 magnetic sheets. I mean, they can be like £4 or £5 each, can't they?
Yes, yes.
So if you're buying 6 at, say, a £5 each or 4, we've already done this before at $32.99. Today, we are going to a new low of $24.99. Say they were £4 a magnetic sheet, okay? 4 6s, 24. So basically, you're getting the binder for nothing if you're paying £4 a sheet.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
That's accurate, yeah.
Yeah, that is absolutely incredible. Nearly 20% of the stock has already gone. There are the holes, look. And just to prove you, I'm not telling a porky. I'll open it up. Look, nice and strong, really, really robust.
Okay.
There we go. In they go. And you've even got a little elasticated
got pockets in the front here, yeah, if you want to if you were taking it on the move with you, you know, pop your tools in there or any strips of cardstock.
Nearly 30% of the stock has gone, so you now have a permanent home. Maybe you want to go for a couple of these. $24.99. We don't actually have the magnetic sheets on their own, but if you think about it, if you were paying £4 a sheet, I don't think that's excessive for a magnetic sheet.
No, not at all.
You're getting the case for nothing if you were paying £4 a sheet. So 6 brilliant A4 magnetic sheets. Loads of you are multi-buying. Crafter in Bedfordshire's going for 2. I'm not at all surprised. Linda, Christine, Kath, Beryl, Janet, Susan, Kathleen, Doreen, Julie, all coming through. For $24.99, you're saving basically £20. So you're almost, not quite, but almost getting 2 for the price of 1, aren't you, really? You're paying about, if you buy 2, you're paying £5 for the second one.
Yeah.
If you look at what we should be charging.
I just think it's really nice to have something, you know, so everything in its place that you can just literally go straight to it instead of how. And I'm talking as if I do this. Just my craft room is probably the world's worst. I'm forever rooting through.
I thought you'd have a tidy craft room.
I do have. It is tidy in a sense. There's just too much stuff to fit in the space.
Oh, okay.
So it's now starting to look a bit. I know where everything is, but it does look a bit cluttered in places. But I've got some of these with my dies in, and I've got the smaller one as well. So. And
also, if you want to craft downstairs, but your craft room's upstairs, and you're thinking, I need to take a few dies downstairs with me so you can still be sociable with the family, then this is a great way of just moving them around the house as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Just get everything ready for the project that you want to work on and just pop it all in.
Well, Doreen in Aberdeenshire's gone for 2 as well. I'm not surprised at this price. For under £50, you're going to get 12 sheets then, and 2 folders. 60% of the stock available has gone in literally a couple of minutes now. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone. That's the A4 size, okay? NE2042. Keep checking out on that offer. We have also got the smaller version as well, and obviously that's going to be even lower in price. Again, you're going to get 6 of this size. So we're talking 9 by 6.
Same configuration, yep.
Yeah, so 2 packs of 3, okay? Now again, they would be what? £2-3 each, maybe?
At least, I would think, yeah.
So let's say £3 each. That would be £18 just for the magnetic sheets. So I'm kind of making these prices up, but that's what I would imagine them normally being, round about that sort of price. Now, we've never ever done this deal price before. If you've gone for the A4 and you've put the phone down or you've logged off or whatever, don't worry. It's free to order as many times as you like on the website. It's free to order, free of charge on the phone lines as well. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number, even if you use your mobile. $16.99. Brand new low.
We've ever done them, isn't it? Yeah. And like you say, the cases are very much sought after, but to get them with the magnetic sheets in as well.
I know.
Perfect. It's got the same configuration. It's got those little pockets in the front again, just in case you want to add any tools or anything in there.
I mean, it's again like if you were buying the magnetic sheets separately, it's like you're getting the folder for nothing.
Yeah.
And, you know, folders of this quality, whatever their purpose and whatever they're used for, you don't expect to get them for less than like £15-20 minimum, I would have thought. So for $16.99 to get the magnetic sheets inside as well, they all just basically clip onto the ring binder. Perfect marriage. And again, you've got your dies where you need them, where you want them. Crafter in Bedfordshire's gone for 2. Ruth in Somerset's gone for 2. So's Kathleen in Bedfordshire. Lots of you going for 1, which is fine. But if you want multiples, remember it's 1 P&P for the whole day, every day at Hobbymaker. $16.99. I can't get over that.
I know. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
It must be nearly Christmas, Dave.
It must be. That's what it is. Christmas is in the air. Have you put your decorations up yet? I wanted to do ours the other day.
Did you?
Yeah.
We're usually the first weekend in December, and obviously that is the beginning of the month this year, isn't it? You know, usually the first Sunday in December, and I think that's going to be about the 3rd.
Okay.
Something like that.
We're away for a week at the end of November, so we've got to do it before we go.
Yeah.
We've got to come back to Christmas.
Brilliant.
$16.99, £12 you've saved. That's more than covered your P&P for the next 3 days, basically. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone on this. These two files, if you wanted both, what was the price for the A4 again?
$24.99.
$24.99. So if you wanted both, the A4 and the smaller, that would be £41 approximately. Yeah, £41.98.
Yep.
For both. I mean, you should be paying that just for the A4. So it's like if you buy both, it's like you're getting that one with the
extra
magnetic sheets free.
Yeah.
Okay, update on the large one. How many have we got left, or how many haven't we got left? Okay. If everyone's checked out, we've got 8 left.
Oh, wow.
8 that haven't got someone's name and address on. So if you want one of those 8, or you want all 8 of them, or you want 4 of the 8, grab them now, check your baskets out. Don't build up your basket and put lots of things in, which delays the checkout because you may miss out. Just check out what you want as you go through the day with us. It doesn't cost you a penny to call or indeed to order on the website, but it means that you check out and guarantee. It becomes yours when you check out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. It's like when you walk around the supermarket. Until you pay for it, it's not yours. This one's about to sell out. Now the dotty tape pen, now you've already paid your P&P if you've gone for those, or if you've bought those dies and the embossing folders. Now then, we've not had that singularly since January. So you've bought whatever you bought already today, and you paid your P&P. That is now a delivered price. The dotty tape pen, $4.99, delivered for everybody that's already bought something, and many of you have now. JT 2049, if you want 2 of them, that'll be just under a tenner. You know, these are incredibly hard to come by. I've lost track of how many times I've done shows with people like Jan and said, have we got the dotty tape pens in? No, no. Everyone realises how brilliant they are. I think we're going to show you in a little demo how brilliant they are, because rather than using a whole strip of adhesive, it just leaves dots where you've got like filigree swirls, where you've got really fine letters for sentiments that you struggle. Maybe you've put too much glue on the back, you put it down, the glue goes and it just squirts everywhere. This stops that being a problem, and it stops things sticking up by mistake.
It does, and to a certain extent, whereas it's a permanent adhesive, once it's put down and the pressure's been applied to it to make it stick, it's permanent. But I sometimes use this as a removable one as well, because if you just do it very lightly, you can actually rub the dots off the back. But what I wanted to just show you is what we were talking about earlier. If I use my double-sided one, this is the die cut that I cut earlier from the new launch.
Yeah.
If I put the double-sided one, and I'm just going to try and do it gently so that I don't snag it across.
This is the straight one,
This is the straight one. You can see here straight away I'm into all sorts of trouble. Now, if we can get up close.
Oh, you can see it. Yeah, I saw the
there,
shine of it.
You can see the tape there behind the actual die cut, which is no good to anybody.
It's not a
Once
good
we
look,
stick
is it?
that down, we can actually get it from the top. It's sticky all over the place. The difference with the dots, again, just a light pressure on here, and I'm going to do the same action, but the dots only go onto, there's nothing here on my glass mat.
Nope.
They've just landed on the back of the cardstock where those pieces have cut. So again, I don't know if we can just pick up the shimmer from them on there.
But there's no string.
It's ingenious.
Yeah, there's no stringiness. I mean, I've just put a little bit of the dotty tape pen on the back of this black card so you can see. There are the dots. So the dots will only stick where you've got cardstock. Where you haven't, they won't. So you're not going to end up with a trail of adhesive across your card.
Great for decorative edges as well, because you can stick things to that. So you could have that row of dots with gilding flakes on, with foil on, with glitter on.
So you'd have gilded flake dots.
Absolutely. You could do it with the double-sided ones. You can get a strip of it, but the dots make her really pretty. If you think, you know, the card just needs something, run a line of dots around it. And as I say, maybe foil on it. If you've got some foil pieces, the gilding flakes just rub on, glitter on it, things like that. It will stick to it and get that pretty decorative edge.
Well, if you have already bought something, remember your P&P is sorted for the whole day. Many of you are going for twos. Sue in Bedfordshire's gone for two. Anne in Oxfordshire's gone for two. Julie in Warwickshire's gone for two. That is a delivered price for all of you that have bought something already. If not, it's one P&P of £3.95. And if you want 3, 4, 5, 6, that's all you pay for the whole day's orders. That is the dotty one. The straight-sided permanent adhesive one, they're both 22 metres long, which is about 12 metres longer than most other glue pens on the market or tape pens. If you want the straight one, I mean, they work hand in hand, to be fair. They're even less, just $9.99 AM2032. So yeah, to have them individually available rather than in big bundles, that suits more people.
It is, yes. It suits more pockets, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, I buy them in bulk because obviously we get through them like nothing on earth, but to have them on that individual price, it's like the old, you know, when you go to the supermarket, you're doing your shopping and then you just pop that one thing in that doesn't cost a lot extra. You don't notice it on your bill, do you?
No.
Pop in one of those in with your order at least. Yeah.
Now, the main focus of the show is this brand new collection of dies and embossing folders today. Brand new concept. You've got an embossing folder and a die that work together side by side, but equally you can use the die twice to complete a full topper. You can also use the embossing folder twice to complete the effect without the die. So you can use them in lots of ways. If I just show you on some of the cards that Jan's got me here. So that's using the die twice. There we go, like that. So that's without using the embossing folder at all, just using that half die twice to make a full square. The embossing folder we've actually used on the front, on the bottom. And then that's using the embossing folder without the die. So that works really, really well. But then you can use the die as the stopper if you want to. So they've got loads and loads of ways of being used. I mean, building in a bit of gilding wax here because you've got that three-dimensional emboss is just a dream. Look at that. Don't they work together so well?
So that's where I got my inspiration from for the demo that I did earlier. I just thought that was so pretty. It's
beautiful.
It really is.
So they work together so well, and you get all 4 sets. But remember, we've done a bit of a deal with a bundle. And, you know, this is going to appeal, I'm sure, to virtually everybody, if not everybody, because you're going to get 5 of these blending brushes. Now, we've all seen these on other shows. They're around about, I think they're about £5 each, I seem to remember. You get 5 of them in there, okay? I've only got 3 there, but you get a box of 5. You've got the 12 by 12 pastel 12 by 12 cardstock, and that's a combination of linen and pearlescent finish, all in one pad. You've got 2 pokey tools, which you can never have too many of, and you've got a dotty and a straight tape pen as well. Now, when you bear in mind the dies and the embossing folders are $49.99, the rest of it is only 20 quid. Now, if they were a £5 a brush, you'd be looking at £25. They're $19.99 on a pack of 5, okay? So they're £4 each if you were to buy them as a pack. But individually, I've seen them for $5.99, that sort of price. So you've got a great value in those blending brushes. The paper pack could be around about 15 quid, normally $14.99 to $19.99. Pokey tools, couple of pounds. 2 tape pens, about a tenner, roughly $9.98, something like that, or $8.98. So add all that in, and it's all things you're going to be using for just £20 more than what you get the dies and the embossing folders for is a great opportunity. And it's on 2 split pays. So just $34.99 to spend today. You get these groundbreaking brand new dies and embossing folders and the rest of it. And then the next payment comes off your card this time next month. So that'll be the 18th of December for the second payment.
And if you think about that, Dave, I've just brought that card back in that we did earlier because obviously, you know, I've used the card for the base of the card, but you've got the paper pad there, which is what I used on here. So I've got the linen and the pearlescent. You've got the tape pens to stick everything together with. You've got access to those inks should you wish to purchase them, and we've put the brushes in to enable you to use them to do that technique that I did over the embossing. So all rolled together there, the pokey tools for weeding the dye. It's all stuff. We've not put stuff together that, you know, doesn't really work.
No.
It's all there to work together.
I mean, if someone is starting out in their crafting journey, this is a great gift to consider getting someone. Maybe it's not you, maybe it's someone in your family. Everyone's going to use this. We're getting very, very busy for this now. I think it's dawning on everybody just how versatile this is and how great the value is on this deal as well. DH2093 with split pay. You can either opt for split pay on our website, you just tick a box that say you want it, or you can just call the call centre and they'll offer you split pay if you want it, and it's a free phone call. And remember, they're upstairs, just outside Birmingham. So if you want to call them anytime, if you've got an order query or you want to ask them something or get them to put the order through for you, feel free just to give them a call now. 0800 001 4433. Right.
So I'm going to work with that metalwork and the embossing folder, and I'm going to bring those inks in again just to show you how nicely they work together.
Terrific, yep.
So this time I've taken the antique filigree, which is the one that I said sort of had that doily kind of look to it. You've got that lovely semicircle there, and again, exactly the same format. We've got that external edge there to add either the matte layer, you saw how I did it to shape the card earlier, lots of different ways, and then you've got your piece that's going to cut out the detail. So I'm just going to pop that to one side for a second. The embossing folders are all the same size, they're all 6 inches by 2 inches, and again, like you said, Dave, you know, there's nothing to stop you using the one that I used on the first demo in with this particular die. If you want to mix and match them, if you've bought the set of 4, then you've got that option. So this time what I wanted to just show you was how we can apply these inks to the card rather than using a piece of coloured card like I did last time, actually applying the ink to the card. So exactly the same process as what we did before, but using the brush again to just apply this. And all I've done is sweep it across the top of the ink pad. It's a nice flat felt ink pad inside. Take off the excess, and
they are juicy, aren't they?
They are beautiful, honestly. And this is only one way. There are lots of ways. You can take the ink pad direct to the cardstock, but again, just to lay and just see how easy that ink. And again, this is our multi-purpose card. Okay.
And if you do get confused about what ink does what, and I must admit, it is a bit of a minefield out there. This is like an oxide. So you're going to get that lovely chalky finish. I got Jan to explain it to me earlier on because I wasn't quite sure which one was which. So if you love that sort of chalky finish, which is very, very in at the moment, then these are the pads you need.
It is. And they will still, I'll show you that they still work. You can still do your techniques with them. So I'm going to actually splash some water at this one just to show you that that ink will move about. So again, you can add as much of this, you know, get the depth to whatever you want. I'm just holding it with a piece of scrap card because if I put my fingers in there, it's going to lift that ink away again. Right. So all I've done is just use a piece of scrap card and apply the ink straight to it. Okay, so if we pop that to one side for a second, just give this, and again at home I would be mopping this up with another piece of cardstock. But just for speed, we'll get rid of that one.
Well, just to let everyone know, the large die storage folder we had has gone. That's sold out. We've still got the small one, but they're going quick as well.
But again, I've just got water in my spritzer here, and to just pop this on here, just in places. Now, the longer you leave this, the better result you will get. But what it starts doing is pushing that ink about. It's fascinating to watch. As I say, the longer you leave it, the better sort of impression you'll get. So again, I'm just going to wipe up that excess water from underneath there. And then when you're ready, however long you've left it, you just want a piece of kitchen paper to just blot it. And what it will do is lift out that ink and give you a really, really clever effect.
I love that.
You know, so if you were wanting to do sort of like the turquoise always reminds me of sort of under the sea kind of theme, but you can just see how it's actually taken some of that ink out.
Makes me think of Frozen.
Yeah, with the ice. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it into our folder. So again, just checking, I've got the raised side underneath. If you're using anything that's got your colour on, the raised side wants to be underneath to push up through your cardstock. So I'm going to lay this on here, and then this is the recessed side that's going to catch it all. So this one's going to go inside.
It's also Hobby Maker's colour too.
Yes, I love, you know, this is my second favourite colour. I'm just going to grab my smaller plate so that it goes through a little bit quicker. So again, 2D folder goes with the 2 plates, okay? So I'm going to pop that inside with the white one on top and pass that through our Gemini just to transfer that detail.
Don't forget the Gemini 2 is still on offer at $199.99 on 5 split pays. Really exciting if you fancy getting that. That's going to make someone beam on the 25th of December if it is for Christmas.
Just imagine opening that box and finding one of those inside.
It looked great wrapped up under the tree too.
Not half. So again, you can see now we've got that beautiful embossed detail on there. And if I flip it over, sometimes you can see the debossed area. So I'm going to take the same brush. I'm not going to apply any more ink, but just like we did earlier, just taking that excess ink now will bring that detail out a little bit further. You could use a secondary colour for this. You don't necessarily have to do sort of self on self. I do like that monotone look, I must admit, but yeah, you could have put a different colour over the top. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in the card that I've finished with the 2 to show you how I've worked with it. So you can see those panels are down each side. I've done 2 of them for each side, and then I actually did one that was a lot lighter. I didn't ink the background of this, I've just inked the front of it. And then I've used that doily shape on the front here. And then I've also done it in white, and just this piece is on foam tape, so I've just tucked it inside there.
Gorgeous.
So you can just see all those elements work together beautifully.
Well, remember, you can watch this show back a bit later if you've just come in and switched the TV on. Very quickly, the small storage, if you want that, we still have a few remaining. We're nearly at single figure stock. I know, $16.99, it's unbelievable. 6 magnetic sheets, first time ever we've done that deal, and it's MD 2056. Jan and I are here for a sale. Love that word, sale. Amazing bargain still from Crafter's Companion after a short break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Ooh, I do love a good sale. Do you know what? I've told this story. I'm like a broken record. I told this story about 3 times this week. I was looking at buying a pair of shoes, or sandals actually. I looked online, I found what I wanted, and they were on sale at 50 quid. I thought, oh yeah, I'll wait until Black Friday. Then I got an email from that company saying, Black Friday deals available now. I thought, oh, now's the time to buy those sandals.
Yeah.
They were 85 quid.
Whoa.
Black Friday deals.
Oh.
I was not impressed.
That's
They've gone
not
up
good.
35 quid. So
Yeah.
you've got to be careful with what deals you go for, that they are kind of genuine savings. That's what we do. Every single day when we're here, that's what Hobbymaker does brilliantly, amongst other things, I think. And we've got a Crafter's Companion sales show for you with a little bit of lots of different things. Rocker blocks at sale prices. We've got stamping platforms.
Sort of floral theme.
Aqua blend pencils we haven't had in for ages. Can I show you something though? One thing that I know Sara is incredibly proud of are her signature collections, and she should be proud. This was actually one of her birthday collections. Say It With Flowers has been massively, massively popular. Let me show you with a big box to start off with, because there's loads in here, Jan, isn't there?
Honestly, yeah. This is actually gives you the ability to make the most amazing like crepe flowers. So if you like that kind of home decor type thing, you've got the ability to do that in here.
You've got so much crepe paper in there, foam balls, green floral wire as well. It's a box full of goodies. Look, if I just show you, I'm not going to take it.
Yeah.
I get told off for taking everything out of the box. Don't get it out of the box, Dave. Don't get it out of the box. Look, that's how much crepe paper you've got in there, and the wires to actually help you form the flowers with full instructions.
Yep.
That's the first part of this. Then you've got all these other goodies as well. You've got ribbon in coordinating colours to go with the crepe paper. You've got a beautiful, well, kind of, would you call this an edgeable?
It is an edgeable, yeah.
Half of it cuts in, the other half cuts out. So that's going to look great on the front of a card. Really, really stunning. You've then got Just For You. That's almost like the old-fashioned fairground font.
These are gorgeous as well, yeah. It's a really, really unusual font, and then you've got that mat as well. So it's a 2-piece with the plain mat behind it. So again, lots of different colour matching and things.
Frames.
Really
which
useful.
You can use both portrait and landscape,
Yeah.
and you get the edges and you get the corners too. Really beautiful. Again, use your dotty tape pens to stick those down. And then you've got this amazing frame. Look at this. Look at the detail in that. Paper piece that.
Portrait or landscape. It'd make a lovely picture frame on a scrapbook page. Absolutely beautiful. And then you said the aspect for paper piecing is phenomenal there, isn't it? Even if you just want to highlight sections.
You know, we do 4 hours in a row, 4 shows back to back.
Yeah.
Because there's so much to take in, I sometimes forget where the prices of certain things are going to go to. We are missing a few elements, evidently. This is everything you're going to get. So you've got 10 different elements. We've got the lion's share of it here, but everything on the picture you are going to be getting. So what are we missing? A stamp, I think, and a die, maybe? There's another one that says Dearest Friend as well. So like just for you, it's the same font, but you're going to get all of that there. So I've only got a part of what you're going to get. And it should be £73.93. That works out, if you divide it by how many you get, it's about £7.40 an element, which is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Okay, clock on the screen. I told you it's a sales show. This is a ridiculous deal. As I said, I just looked down at my sheet, which gives me a guide. It's not always, exact. Sometimes our producers can go a little bit further. They go rogue sometimes. But looking at the price that I've got written down here, this is going to fill you with joy.
Jaw-dropping moments.
How do you fancy saving about £50? 65% saving for all of this plus the extras. £22.99.
That is crazy.
£22.99. It was a massive collection, very, very popular. But if whether you're into flowers or not, this is a beautiful collection to go for the frames, for the sentiment dies, for the edgeables as well, and the ribbon, and the fact you've got that bonus big box full of crepe paper to make all those wonderful flowers. You can make your roses, carnations, dahlias, peonies, foliage crepe paper in there as well. So all of that worth over £70. Today it is £22.99. Now think about it. You've got 10 elements in there. That's 10 gifts.
Yep.
If you were going to go out in the next few weeks thinking about buying gifts for friends or relatives, what's your budget per person? It's got to be at least, what, a tenner?
Usually is, isn't it? Yeah.
£2.30 each gift.
That's crazy,
for 10
isn't it?
presents.
They wouldn't know that.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
Isn't it just a fantastic deal to start off our sales show this afternoon? ZA 2025, nearly 10% of the entire stock has gone. This is why you come back to Hobby Maker every day. We never know from day to day what's going to be in our shows until we come in and meet in the morning. So we get as surprised as you do. It's a surprise to us every morning at 11 o'clock when we roll up and say, okay, what's in our shows today? Get our little lists and we go, really? Are these prices real? Is that right? Is that a mistake? The number of times we say that in the office, is that a mistake?
Absolutely. I know when we first look at our listings, there's some that take us by surprise. That's definitely one of them. I've got a few samples just to show you, Dave, just to give you an idea of some of those elements. So that edgeable that we were talking about.
Oh, isn't that gorgeous?
If I just put the white bit, the white's not the best colour, is it? But you get the idea there. We've got the drop shadow in, and then we've actually put one of those sentiments inside. So again, mixing and matching with things that you may already have in your stash. You can use the ribbon for the bows. If you like making your flowers, this is a gorgeous one to be either making foam flowers or paper flowers. Use some of that crepe paper. The crepe paper was designed to make the bigger flowers, but there's nothing why you can't do the smaller ones with them.
Well, evidently, the only thing I was missing from my collection here in the studio was Dearest Friend. Okay, so that's the only one that I haven't got here. You'll get everything that I've just showed you, plus that in addition as well.
But you can see how that one's been done, either by die cutting it multiple times, or what I like to do with them is just die cut them in white and take your pens to them so you can highlight round the edge, and then we've done the actual, the sentiment part of it in a different colour.
Do you know what that's making me think of? Greatest Showman.
Yes, it is, yes.
A bit like that
Yeah,
sort of
that
thing.
kind of font, isn't it? Yeah. If you want to do those big showstopper cards, this has actually got that lovely domed effect on to put the big
I could see that in your hair.
paper. Could you? Oh, it's the right colour, isn't it?
Or on a chunky winter coat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fabulous. And then again, taking it into gift making, it doesn't have to be a card project. This one's actually been made into a gift bag. So again, just popping some of those elements together. You've got the ribbon on there, you've got the die cut on there, you've got some of the flowers on there. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, nearly £74 worth for £22.99. We mean business on sale shows. Well, any show. Okay, now this next one, we've got the striking gerbera, we've got the peony blooms, and we've got the timeless forget-me-nots, okay? You're also going to get the daffodil, dancing daffodils, and the striking gerbera as well. I've got that one here, vibrant rose. So you're basically going to get 5 embossing, cut and emboss folders, okay? So there's a die in each one that will cut out the central aperture. And then around that central aperture that's been cut, it embosses absolutely beautifully. $64.95 is what you should be paying for these. If I just show you the backs of them, you can see that where you've got the purple, that's where you're going to get the emboss. Where you've got the straight line, that's where you're going to get the cut. So you get a lovely kind of diamond-shaped aperture in that one. You've got a beautiful fancy frame aperture in that one, then an oval framed aperture in that one, and the other 2 that you're going to get as well. So that's the whole collection. All 5 cut and emboss folders should be $64.95. It's the sale. Not today. Product code is NP2016. Okay, look at this. $25.99, £40 saved. If you bought the first item and you're buying this, you'd save nearly 90 quid.
Yeah.
You're buying 2 and you get 3 free.
That's incredible. Again, I love it when you save more than what you actually spend. It's crazy, isn't it?
You're saving more than you're spending. This is what we need at this time of the year, isn't it?
It certainly is. It certainly is. And like you said, for gift giving, it's an ideal way to buy things, isn't it? So again, I've just got a few samples just to give you an idea of what you can do with them. So these actually emboss the detail. They've all got a different aperture depending on, obviously it's been governed by the style of the flowers there. But again, whether it's an aperture, whether you want to put beads or sequins to make a shaker behind there. We've popped the little sentiment in there. That's those roses with the shaker pieces behind. So you can see that one's almost got like, the way it's been designed's almost got that heart shape behind it. It'd be perfect. You know, once Christmas is over, the shops will be full of Valentine's Day things, so we're on the ball. And then that's those flowers there. You can see the gerbera. But I pulled this one out as well because this is exactly the same one. But just when you sort of take it with the black and the gilding wax, you've got a completely different look to what we have done with the colours.
The die in the embossing folder is a permanent fixture. It stays in there. And you'll find that there's a white, almost like foam in the middle of the embossing folder. Don't try and take that out like I tried to when I first saw my first one years ago. It's there to help the release of the aperture in the middle, okay? So don't think there's paper that's been left in it or anything like that. $25.99 for all 5. That's basically a £5 each, isn't it? £5.20 each? Yeah. For a cut and emboss folder. That's ridiculous. Loads of you coming in for this one as well. MP2016. N for Nigel. P2016. That will get you all 5 of the cut and emboss folders. Very nice. Thank you very much. That is our second item of the show. Now, should we do number 5 next? Now, these are creator card dies. So you've actually got gerbera, helleborus, if I've said that right, and foxglove. It's helleborus, isn't it?
Are they? I don't know. I always call them hellebores. Maybe it's me that's wrong. I'm not an authority on flowers.
Now, this is a combination of dies, creator card dies, and they're beautiful kind of DL-shaped aperture dies that cut in and create. You're actually going to get 12 dies in total, because if you have a little look, you've got all of those on the back.
There's 2 separate panel dies that cut into the card. And then you've got 2 separate outline dies that will create either a frame, an aperture, or allow you to cut that metal die as a topper.
Okay.
So many different ways to use these. Mix in and match them. Again, if you're buying them as a set, you can mix and match them across the sets. They're all the same size, so it doesn't have to be one from one packet. But there are 2 designs in each pack, so you've got the choice of either doubling up one of the designs, working with the different designs, maybe doing that triptych with 2 of one and 1 in the middle. So many different ways, again, to use them.
That's what we love, versatility. You're looking at $11.99 per set, which is brilliant. Really good value. With 4 dies in each pack, you're looking at 12 dies in total. We're limited in quantity on these. If you just want to see the actual dies a little bit closer so you can see exactly what you're going to be getting, it's maybe easier to see the back. Those are the dies you're actually going to be getting, okay? $35.97, not today. We've just written on the back of them so I know what's what. PM 2004, £22.99. That is £7.66 for 4 dies.
For 4 dies. That's less than £2 a die, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
35% off today if you want those, if you love your florals and can't get enough of them. And again, think of the type of card you can make with these.
Yeah,
too.
and I love the fact that you've got that nice thin panel, because I think DL cards tend to get overlooked a little bit. We're often making square cards. But yeah, the fact that you've got that nice thin panel that you can use in your cards.
Don't open it, Dave.
Oh,
I want to show you.
it's going rogue.
There we are, look. So you've got the outside cutting edge
Yeah.
and the cut-in detail. That's what you're going to get.
Beautiful.
$22.99, you get 3 of them, beg your pardon. So 12 dies in total for £22.99. Hello Suzanne, hello Renee, hello Bridget in Greater London.
I was just going to add to it, Dave, as well. It's like this is a perfect example when we talk about embossing dies as
Yes.
well. There are areas quite clearly you can see there where you've got that flower head that doesn't have a cutting edge round it. So that will actually emboss the card. So yeah, popping it through as a die with your die cutting sandwich, and then take out your magnetic shim and put your embossing shim in and do it again. You'll get that lovely proud embossing detail.
Superb.
Makes them very easy to colour as well when you've got elements raised. You can actually take your pens to them and colour them, your inks with them. Really, really good.
Genuine reductions too. Crazy price. Should be $11.99 each. You're getting one of them for nothing, basically, by buying all 3. And they're all totally different. That's PM2004. PM2004. Right, another big bumper bundle. We love the deals. Number 6. Come in, number 6. Right. These are your Christmas floral sprays. Now, okay, we're very much in the Christmas swing of things now, aren't we? We're getting our Christmas cards done. Maybe you've done them already. Maybe you did them back in June. Maybe it's a thing you do all year round. Now, this is a pack of 5, and it's a combination of stamps and dies. So in other words, I love these combinations because you get all the stamps for the artwork, and then you've got all these unusual shaped dies to cut out what you've actually what you've stamped. And because they're in 2 parts, if you wanted to leave half of what you stamped attached to the cardstock, not cut it out completely, you've got that option. If that was all one solid die, you'd have no other option other than to cut it out completely. So you've got the versatility there, which is great. So all of this beautiful artwork on the stamp and the dies to cut them out. That's the first one. Then you've got your beautiful festive candles. Again, half and half. So if you want to keep the candle attached to the cardstock, which is what's happened there, that will allow you to achieve that. Really lovely. Again, you'll have fun colouring those in. Then 9 elements in this one as well, which is your Christmas rose. That's what I got married to, Christmas rose. Yeah.
It's one of my favourites, that one.
Beautiful.
I like that one.
Again, half and half versatility. Then we go to the bells. There you go. And you get some little verses in the stamps as well. What does that say in there? You've got, may your Christmas jingle, sending Christmas cheer, joy to the world, ring those bells. There we go. And then lastly, you've got your poinsettia as well. Really pretty, really great value for money. Should be $74.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now if you buy 2 of these, what do you say to this? If you buy 2 of these stamp and die sets, if you buy them, and we then say, there you go, free gift, absolutely for free. We're taking what should be, what was it, 70 odd? $74.95 down to $29.98. And not just for card making, think about ornaments.
Yep.
I mean, if you cut all of those elements out, they could go on the top of crackers.
They could, yeah, good idea, or table settings and things like that. These, I must admit, when these came out, these became a firm favourite, and they are still, to this day, my go-to. There is a really good range of Christmas sentiments in there.
Yeah.
And these are ones that I tend to not pack away with all my Christmas stuff because I like to go back to the sentiments in them.
Look at this feature here, the banner.
Yep.
That triple banner that's wrapped around the foliage. You've got stamps that you can actually stamp onto the banner.
Shaped to go on it, yeah, perfect. It's all been thought through. So yeah, and if you're not particularly keen on colouring, you could just stamp them onto pattern paper. You could use your inks with them. You know, they don't have to be sit and colour in.
Your Aquablend pencils.
Absolutely.
We've got those in the show.
Got
sale
one or 2
price.
samples again for you, just to give you some inspiration, Dave, as to how they can be used, but they come up beautiful. So those of you that do like colouring, absolutely gorgeous. If not, as I say, cut them out of different papers so you can see those gorgeous candles there. Had we got the bow in that one?
The bow.
Was the bow missing?
I don't think.
Yeah.
Was it?
No?
No, I don't think the bow's in there.
No, that might be the one that's sold, yeah, because I think you've got 5 there, haven't you?
Yeah, well, the bells, poinsettias.
I'll put the bow down, I'll not tempt you with that one then,
Okay.
yeah. That's what Dave was saying about the stamps being shaped, and there's different stamps that you can make up your own greetings with there on the foliage. That's those beautiful bells.
perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous, whether they're gold or silver or however. And then this one, I must admit, this is one of my favourites. Absolutely love this. And depending on what colour you put in there, it can be, yeah, it's actually branded as a Christmas rose, but it could be anything. You know, if you wanted to colour it yellow, it could look like a primrose.
Could do.
You know, you could put anything in there. And I just think a little bit of the crystal overlay pens that we've got coming up on these as well, just to add that little bit of glitter, just adds that, just that extra touch to them.
Isn't it great that when your pack of 5 arrives, you undo the envelope, take out everything, and you think, I've not paid for those? I paid for those, but I didn't pay for those. Amazing. Okay. Now, what item's that, Laura? Number 3, the floral collage. Ah, right here. Okay. We've got so much stuff, we have to put numbers on so I know what to go to. Otherwise, I get a bit lost. Now I'm putting the numbers, I'm taking the numbers off and putting them in a pile, so I'm going to forget what's what. Never mind, we'll be fine. Okay, now you're going to get, first of all, a pack of watercolour cards, 15 sheets of watercolour cards, which is essential if you're doing anything watercolouring. Obviously, a lot of people like to cut that down, maybe to A5. You could do that if you want to. Then you're going to get a pack of 3 of your sparkle overlay pens. Now, we were talking about these earlier on, and Craig was demonstrating with them yesterday. These are the clear ones, and it's really kind of an optical illusion. You see it, when it goes on wet, you can't see much sparkle. When it dries, within a minute or two, the sparkle is incredible, and it's completely, there's no grit or anything like that to it. It's perfectly smooth, but it looks like fireflies. It's incredible. So your clear overlay pens, then you've got all of these stamps and a die as well, I believe. Yeah.
It's a mask.
Oh, it's a mask.
Yes, which I'm going to show you how to use, yes.
Okay, so stamps and a mask. So you've got your echinacea, which is that one there. You're then going to get your beautiful, perfect peony. Beautiful, aren't they? Then you're going to get your Simply Sentiments. So stamps with all your sentiments, which you can easily cut out and trim out. They're all individual words, but I think it's one big, are they all individual stamps or is it one big stamp?
No, they're all
individual. 46
they're all
of them,
individual
49 of them.
Sentiments, yeah.
49 sentiment stamps. You're also going to get this, which is again your stamp and your mask with the beautiful sunflower, my favourite flower, one of them anyway. Then you've got the romantic rose. And then lastly, you've got your delicate daisies as well. So that mask, obviously once you've stamped out, if you're not very good at colouring in, a mask is the best way to actually colour in because it stops you going out over the lines.
I'm going to show you how these work. So
Okay.
These have been designed in a very specific way. And if you like me, I am a stamper. It's where I started my crafting journey, and still to this day, I love stamping and colouring. So yeah, these are absolutely stunning. So I chose the delicate daisies, one of my favourites. I particularly like the gerberas, which these are part of the same family.
Shall we get the price down?
Oh, shall we?
Okay.
Let's just see where
Should
we're
be
going
$67.91, and then we'll do a demo with Jan to show you how to use them. ZA2063 $46.99 for everything in my hands. 6 stamp sets with 6 masks, clear overlay pens, and the watercolour card. And you also get a Sheena Douglas rocker block as well, which is a clear rocker block. There you go. I actually get 2 on the right-hand side. So Sheena Douglas rocker blocks, they're the same as the Purple Crafter's Companion ones, just clear. And it just means that if you struggle with stamping, you don't get on with straight acrylic blocks, then this is just the rocking motion makes it so easy. You get a firm and very, very precise print every single time. Great accuracy. 6 stamp sets, 2 rocker blocks, 6 masks, a pack of watercolour card, and 3 overlay pens for $46.99. And even better, the icing on the cake, it shouldn't be on split pay under £50, but it is, because it should be 67. It's $23.49. $23.49, your first split pay of 2 today. Okay, let's show you how they work. And our producer
Laura was right in my ear. These are quite a recent launch as well. So these are not an old product that we're trying to clear out of the warehouse. These have literally been launched very recently.
These should not be in a sale show, to be honest.
So each pack comes together with your set of stamps and then a little pre-cut mylar mask there. All right, so the idea behind this is that you stamp your flower and then mask it so that you can do the background.
Oh, so you can do the backgrounds without
going over the lines.
And
that's what I'm going to show you how to do, okay?
Brilliant.
So what I've already done, just to speed it up a little bit, is stamp out the flower. So I've actually taken, because I added, on my finished sample, I actually added my alcohol inks. I stamped my outline in an alcohol-proof ink. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to use the mask. Now this is where I said earlier I was talking about the dotty tape pen being used for other things. So I just put the tiniest little bit on the back of here, and then this will actually go straight over the top of here to mask it out. So what that means then is that you can start and work on your background. Okay, so even if you've put those dots on there, as long as you're careful lifting it back off, it will peel away, and you can just rub any residue away. Because I'm not pressing it and sealing it in place, I've literally just tacked it down.
And if you've got any of the aerosol stick and spray from Crafter's Companion, that's a non-permanent adhesive. That's on the website if you want that.
And then what I'm going to do is I've actually taken one of my opaque ink pads for this demo, but you can use your duet ones that we were using this morning. You can use the shimmer inks, whatever your choice is. And again, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be gentle with it because I've only tacked it down in certain places. So rather than going berserk, I'm going to go from the mask and move outwards. So what I want to do is create like a pink halo around the stamped area, just to get us started.
So this being made from mylar means it's washable,
absolutely,
and reusable again and again and again.
So as soon as you finish with it, just give it a quick spritz with some water or run it under the tap and your inks will come away. So all I've done is just follow the shape of the mask there. And obviously you'll have much more time at home. We always end up going at the speed of light when we're demoing. So again, this one's actually the pink tulip from our Harmony ranges.
And it's the opaque pigment.
This one's the opaque, but you could do the same technique, as I say, with the duet, with the shimmers, with the water reactives. These are one of my favourite sets of ink pads. But what happens now is I will take the mask away so that you can see the effect, but then I need to put it back to continue with the rest of the demo. So all I do, just gently lift this back up. And what it's done, it's protected all the image underneath there.
I mean, if you did that any other way, you'd be there for hours.
You'd struggle to get that kind of precision without putting the mask over the top. And yeah, we've spent many a time stamping out the image and cutting it out of either masking tape or quite often just sticky notes and then doing it. But this, you've got that mask there to keep forever.
And the masking papers that we sell, I mean, they're brilliant, but of course they do wear out, whereas this doesn't. The mylar doesn't.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring in my stamping mat. Excuse my scruffy one. You will get a really nice... This is actually my... For any of you that don't know, my craft room's in my conservatory.
All right.
So obviously over the course of the summer...
It bleaches.
If we just bring this one across, Dave, and just show the difference.
This is what it starts off
That's
life
what they
as.
look like. But mine's actually faded because it's just slotted in the end of one of my cabinets, So I'm going to take that, and I'm also going to take one of the... Now, I've got the Crafter's Companion rocker blocks, the purple ones. They're exactly the same product as what you get in the bundle.
We've got a good deal on those coming up in a minute. Yep.
And then with these, you've got an array of extra little accent stamps. So, for example, I am a sucker for a text stamp,
Me too.
I must admit. Anything that's got text or maps on or numbers. Put the stamp the right way, Jan. It works better. There we go. Okay, so then I've taken, rather than continue with the opaque inks, I've gone with my quick dry now because I want to be able to move around this quite quickly. I've actually gone with my quick dry ink. So I'm just going to take some of the more neutral colours. Let's have a little look. We'll go with Smoke Plume. And again, the trick with the rocker blocks is not to get ink on what we call the heels here.
Right.
This is the bit that's going to rock. So ink anywhere else on the flat surface, and obviously on the stamp where we want it, doesn't matter. Just make sure that these two pieces at either side remain clean.
You know, like the base of a rocking chair, that's what it looks like. It's slightly curved, like a dome to it.
So I'm going to ink up that stamp, but these allow you that precision then. Now I've just put a piece of scrap paper underneath to try and preserve my my mat a little bit longer. I've no idea whether my text's the right way up, but we'll just go for it. So I'm going to stamp over the top of the mask now so that this looks as if it's going between. So I've put the front part here of my rocker block is now on the cardstock.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring my fingers into the centre so that the weight's in the centre and just rock and come off the other side here. and you can see how it transfers those images. They are so easy.
Honestly, rocker blocks do take the trial and error and the hassle out of stamping. If you've got dexterity problems and stuff like that, it just makes them so easy.
Sheena swears by these, honestly. She still uses them to this day. So again, yeah, the front of it is hit the paper.
Yeah.
I'm going to rock it along those heels. Remember to bring your fingers into the middle because that's going to give you that pressure.
Jan, you always rock
in the
it.
centre. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Now, if you watch Sara, she comes the other way. She puts the back of it down first and rocks towards herself. No right or wrong, it's just preference. If you're going to try the system, try both ways and see which works best for you. That's all I would say. There's no right or wrong. I find it easier to move away from myself. I know when I watch Sara, she comes towards herself. So yeah, all I've done then is go for 3. 3s tend to be a pleasing number in crafting. So I've just gone for 3 areas. And don't forget, some of this is going to look as if it's tucked behind that flower when we move it. So I'm just going to do a couple of other pieces to give you the idea of how they build up. So again, I'm going to take one of those little floral swirls. And then I'm going to go with the same colour as what I did the background in now, but I've gone to my quick dry rather than the pigment. So it's the same colour, we've still got the pink tulip, because on the Harmony range, the colours go across all the ranges. But what this will do is almost look like an extension of the pink. I'm just going to sort of bring it like off the edge of where that pink is, and it just looks as if it's flowed out of the edge there.
I like that.
So again, you can do this as much, as little. You can introduce as many colours as you wish. It's entirely up to you. See, I turn the artwork rather than trying to get into a natural position. Turn the artwork, and I do find that this works better when you're stood. So you can get a nice even pressure on that rocker block if you're stood, and it just transfers that image. So again, I'm going to do one more because we're working 3s, and then I'm going to show you the one that I've actually finished on my card. So again, we'll pop one. I've got one at either side, so we'll go here. And again, I'm coming off the mask this time just for positioning. And you can see how that's sort of just elongated that pink. And then when you finish, when you've used all your accent stamps and you've finished, okay, we're just very, very carefully then going to lift the mask.
Would you normally colour your flower before you do this, or do it after you've done the background?
Personally, I do the background first, just to make sure it's what I want, because if you spent an age colouring it and then you mess up the background, it's time that you've wasted. I love them like this, to be honest. I just think the background with the clear stamp in there is stunning.
So each of those stamps,
you see how it's preserved,
comes with a mask.
Image.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah? And then to finish it all, if you see it all matted and lead, and all I've done, I said I use my alcohol ink to stamp the main image with, and then I've just taken 3 different colours. I've kept it very simple. I've used the green, the yellow, and a little tiny bit of grey, and then these are stunning. I know that this one's never going to go away. Normally I keep things with what they're launched with, but this is going to be in the box at the side of the desk. They are a set. Let me just move that one that's still a bit damp. They are a set of stamps that are, you can cut all of them out. To show you that on here, you can make up your own sentiment. So I just chose heartfelt and wishes. It could be birthday wishes. It could be congratulations.
Birthday hugs.
To whatever, hugs and kisses. So many different ways. And I just think, and this, all I've done with those is stamp them onto some scrap card, cut them out, and I've just mounted them on a little bit of silk.
What I love is it's the old-fashioned typewriter font.
It is.
Love that.
Do you know, I've been trying to get my hands on, I would love an old typewriter.
Yeah,
I've been trying to get my hands on one of them.
Okay, $46.99 on split pay gets you all of that. Now, we've got the stamping platform and we've got our 4x4 stamping. We've got the stamping mat and the 4x4 stamping platform. Now, the feet on this, I know it's in a protective cover, but the feet are actually sprung loaded. So that allows you to put your stamp in the middle. You've got a grid system on there so you can make sure it's in exactly the right place. And it means, again, you haven't got that hassle or that aggravation of trying to get an acrylic block, getting it in the right place each time. And you get the perfect stamping base, because obviously when you're putting a stamp down onto a card, you don't want to have it on a hard surface because sometimes the actual stamp can spray out a little bit, whereas this is going to absorb that pressure. So to have the stamping mat is imperative. Obviously, if you do leave it in the sunshine of the conservatory, it will kind of go a lighter colour.
Still works.
But basically, you use that on here. So if you fancy going for this, It's a sale, so we're going to do a really good deal on this for you. GY2036. This is a brilliant price. We've only got a few opportunities on this, so get them in your basket and check out. £12.78. I pay that for the mat. I pay that for the stamping platform. And most stamping platforms are around about £30–35. This one, with the mat, to get the best possible results, is £12.78. You see all of our Crafter's Companion demonstrators using these platforms. They are brilliant. And they've all got inches and centimetres and millimetres on them as well, so you can be really, really accurate. There's all measurements on the stamping mat as well. But £12.78 to get both of those together is a great deal today, just over a tenner basically, isn't it? GY2036, and part of your 1 P&P per day. So if you've already bought something from the earlier shows, free P&P for you for the rest of the day. Now the other way, nearly 20% of that one now gone. Not surprised. Now, I don't have a favourite. They're both brilliant. The stamping platform's brilliant, but so are the rocker blocks. These came along first. These were actually invented by Sara's dad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a very clever
These
engineer.
came out before we did the stamping platforms, and again sort of revolutionised the way that people stamp. I know when I worked at our store, we used to run classes at the store, and people would come and say, oh, I can't do that class, Jan, I can't stamp, I don't like stamping, it always makes a mess. This allows people to get that perfect crisp image with very little sort of skill.
Yeah.
You know, the tool does the job.
So the technique you saw Jan do with the last rocker block, they all work in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
But what you've got are 2 packs. Now normally this pack is £9.99. This pack is £9.99, where you get different sizes. So you don't always want to use a big rocker block if you've got a tiny little stamp. So you're going to get 2, 4, 6 rocker blocks, all different sizes and shapes for different eventualities, and it's in the sale today. These are going to be your new best friend if you struggle with stamping. £19.98 for 6 is amazing. £9.99 for that one, £9.99 for that one. What about if we give you that one free? Yep, £9.99 for both. Isn't that brilliant?
So for the technique I've just done, these are perfect. It's like, you know how much I love my magnetic stamping platform, Dave. It comes out nearly every time I'm here.
Yes.
But to do that accent stamping and be moving something around, you don't want to be moving it off your magnetic platform every few minutes.
No.
So the rocker block allows you to do, like you saw me do, just allows you to move around and stamp wherever you want to.
They are genius, they really are. Such a simple concept and idea, but it works, you know? And if you don't want to go to the extra expense of a stamping platform, as I say, most of them on the market are around about £30–35. So for £9.99, you can have problem-free stamping VS2003 if you want those together today. Buy one, get one free, basically, which is pretty amazing. Now, we talked about how to colour in maybe those wonderful stamps we were talking about earlier on. Now, these haven't been on for quite some time. When was it these were last on? It's a long time ago now. February. So, blimey, 9 months.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I don't know why we've not had them on since February, but they haven't been on since February. Which one do you want first? We've got Portrait, Essentials. Okay. There's 3 different tins with different colourways. So we've got Essentials, we've got Landscape, and we've got Portrait. So obviously these are colours that have been put together very much with a certain type of art in mind. They've actually got seals on them.
The colours are on the back, Dave. I don't know. There we go. You've got the colour.
So those are the colours. Yeah. There we go. Now these are watercolour pencils, so you can quite simply obviously use the colour straight onto the watercolour card, but they're artist quality, and if you use a brush or even the overlay brushes we were talking about earlier on, you can move that pigment around. Now I'm just trying to remove the seal so I can show you what's inside. Here we go. I've done it.
Look at that.
I mean,
yeah, I just that brings me so much joy.
Oh, absolutely.
It really does. I just absolutely adore them.
I mean, there are 2 types of pencil. You can get wax ones, which are wonderful, but the water ones are the ones that you can actually treat almost like a palette in a pencil.
Yes, yeah. So like you say, you can go direct to your cardstock with the actual pencil and then drag that colour out either with a water brush or with a shimmer brush. Or you can actually sort of make yourself a little palette. If you're wanting to go on the go, you could actually scribble out some of the colours onto a piece of watercolour card and take that as your palette, because the minute you reactivate it with water, you can pick it up off that piece of cardstock as, oh no, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I just love all the colours.
So,
and none of the colours are repeated. They're all different. If you try buying into the different sets, they're all different colours.
I mean, if you are buying your first set, then I would recommend going for the Essentials, because you are going to get all the main core colours that you need, a bit of everything in there, absolutely, from your brights through to your darks. But there we go. 24 top quality Spectrum Aqua Blue.
They last
Aqua Blend
as well.
pencils.
They last an age.
Now, last time we were on was February. We can take them today to under 20 quid. We're giving you a £5 saving, which more than covers your P&P if it's the first thing you bought today. But 24 artist quality, premium professional quality pencils. HO2075. I mean, maybe you're into art, maybe you're into sand tangling, you're into your tangling, that sort of thing. I know Sandra does amazing wax pencils, but if you wanted to kind of combine that with now water pencils and use that in your tangling, that would look amazing. But think of it as like every pencil is a separate palette of colour that you'd normally get in a big tin.
And you can mix them as well. So,
Right.
for example, you know, put the yellow and the blue together and you'll make a different shade of green. So, you know, all your normal colour mixing, if it's a watercolour product, you've got all that blending ability to mix and make new colours.
Is this going to be the least expected gift at Christmas? Maybe someone that you know has got a little bit of an artistic leaning and you're thinking, I want to get them something, but I don't know what. Then they'll love you forever for these. You really
I think
will.
the pencils get overlooked a little bit. We talk about the pens such a lot and we use the pens, but I think the pencils, and they are very, very user-friendly.
Now, if you love landscapes, if you love scenery, and that's going to be the first thing and the major thing that you're going to be doing, then the next tin is the landscape collection. So obviously when you open this, you're going to expect to see quite a few greens, quite a few blues, earthy tones, absolutely. So they're totally different colourways to the last set. But
no repeats whatsoever in the colours.
You've got, what, 4 or 5 shades of green? Actually more than that, probably 6 or 7. You've got earthy browny colours in there as well. So if you're trying to do anything along these lines with beautiful landscape mountains in the background, foliage, colours of autumn maybe, the green grass. Green, anything green. Grass is not one green, is it? It's
No, not at all. No, and that
colours.
different shading gives you the perspective within your artwork as well. So the things in foreground are darker, things that go further back are lighter.
Shall we match the price?
Yeah.
Of the essentials? If you want to buy all 3 that we've got on the show today, you save £15. Okay, another £5 off, down to £19.99 from £24.99. YK2037 if you love your landscapes, or even if you're not, you don't have to use them for landscapes. It's just that they've selected colours that lend themselves towards landscapes, obviously. Now, the last one, I know when I've done these shows in the past, it's the next one that's usually the most popular because it's what people struggle with the most, and myself included, actually. Portraits and getting skin tones and hair to look realistic, or it could be pets with fur, that sort of thing that you're trying to colour in. So again, if you want to do art like this, whether it's a self-portrait, whether it's a portrait of your daughter, best friend, doing a portrait of someone maybe from a picture, maybe a vintage picture of a relative or something like that, or you're doing maybe portraits of a couple that have got married or civil partnership this year. Look, you've got all of these beautiful skin tone shades, from the palest through to the darkest. Again, all the most common hair tones as well. You'll cover it in there as well.
Eye colours.
You've got the red in there for
gorgeous.
rosy cheeks.
And I would recommend that you keep, if you're buying into these today, I would recommend that you keep them in the tins. They've been designed to keep them safe.
Exactly.
Rather than popping them in a pencil pot and them all clashing together and the actual core breaking inside them. Keep them in those tins. They don't take up much room when they're stacked together. But yeah, the perfect way to look after them.
We'll match that price. We'll give you another £5 off, or cover your P&P, whichever way you want to look at it. ON2024, £19.99, and you get a total of 24 top quality, artist quality watercolour pencils from Spectrum Noir and Crafter's Companion. Love them to bits. So if you wanted all 3, that would be under £60. That would be £59.97, and you'll save £15, and you'll then have 24, 48, 72 pencils. And none of them are the same.
No repeats.
Different.
They're all different shades,
Okay. So they are available separately, but you get a £5 off each one if you order it in the show today. Now, number 13, sparkle pens. Okay, now they're over here. There we go. Now, do you get all of these? Wow.
5 packs, I think there is.
You're not wrong.
That's
Now,
15 pens.
The overlay pens we showed you in the previous bundle, they are clear. These are coloured. But they work in the same way.
It's exactly the same idea. So you've got that water-based suspension, then you've got the glitter in the clear overlays, and then we've added the colour as well as the glitter to this selection.
I mean, that one, there's the clear one in there. There is a clear one in there. But then you've got the blue and the black.
That blue in there is just stunning if you're wanting to do like a night sky. And then do your splatter technique on it. That will still work like we do with the inks, and you get those, and then add the crystal clear.
You've got your purple, your peacock blue, You've got the beautiful purple there as well, the pink, sorry. And then you've got, again, different shades. You've got a gold in there. That one's called actually Firefly, aquamarine, and then the other one is called, can't read that, pink garnet. There we are, very nice. Then, and they're all loaded with glitter, but it's not gritty. It's incredible. You've then got these three colours here, which are, what's that one called? That one's your moonstone, that lovely light blue. Then you've got rose quartz, and then you've got soft jade, that lovely kind of turquoise green. And then over here, you've got these, which is your, hang on, harvest moon is your purple, like a terracotta colour. You've then got holly leaf, which is obviously unmistakably a green, and then the brown one is called, can't read it, smoked quartz. They're on the back, I didn't even realise that. Okay, should be $64.95. We're so limited in the quantity of these. If you've bought the overlay pens before, you'll know how fantastic they are. If you want your colours, but you will get one clear one in there as well, let's give you a 30% off on the price this afternoon. Split them up. They can give you 5 separate presents if you want them to be. $44.99. You do get 5. You've got basically less than £10 per pack. You're looking at about £8 each, £8.50 for a pack of 3, which is amazing. SC2061, and Jan's going to show you how to use them. They're brilliant.
I am. I've just stolen one out of the pack. So when they come to you, they look like this with this yellow collar in the middle of the pen, and it's actually sort of in 2 pieces. So don't think there's anything wrong. First thing you need to do is remove the collar and then screw them together. And there is actually a little pin in the end of here that will puncture the cartridge that holds all that gorgeous lush glittery colour. All right, so I'm not going to do that with this one. And then what you'll need to do is, again, don't think there's anything wrong, because all the, oh, can't get it open. Crikey, that one's on there well. It's,
That's the sort of thing I'd do.
just, I'm trying to take the lid off here and it's already here. But yeah, when they come to you, all it's going to be one of those days, I think. All the nibs will be white, so don't think there's anything wrong. You have to prime the pen. Because this unit is sealed for transit and delivery so that it doesn't leak, they need priming. So the first thing that you need to do is give them a really good shake. We always sort of shake to wake them. Because the glitter in here is heavier than the water-based substrate that it's in, when you've got it laid down, or if you've got it in a pot, the glitter will sink. All right, so you do need to give it a good shake. And then all you need to do with your nib is literally backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. There's a little thing on the side that says push here, and that releases, you'll hear it release.
And you'll see it go through the clear barrel.
You'll see the ink come through. Just backwards and forwards, and you'll see that ink drain down to the bottom.
They are so cool. They really
what
are.
I've done is I've just pulled that blue one out, because honestly, and I did give it a shake. I'll give it another shake. If you find that you're not getting much glitter, it's probably because it's settled in the pen. So each time you use them, they will need that little shake. And then this one's already trying to get out, but just look. Honestly, I said to you about doing that starry sky. Now, when they're wet, you don't actually see as much of the glitter. Now, if you've got a water brush handy, you can actually drag this colour out and make it
because it's
fade.
water-based.
Yes, because they're water-based, okay? You can add this to other products. So if you've got something like a texture paste that you want to run through a stencil, if you've got a white texture paste, you can add this to it to colour it, and you'll get that coloured glittery texture paste. If you want to use, sorry Dave, gesso or something like that, you can colour the paints and the gesso.
Does it work on all types of cards, or do you have to use watercolour?
It wants to be an absorbent card. It would just settle anything water-based on something like Centura Pearl or acetate that's got a coating on top. It will just settle on top of it. You want something that's porous. So it is actually starting to dry. But when you look... You
can't see the glitter until it's dry.
It just looks wet initially, but just in this bottom section...
Starting to come through now, yeah.
You can see that as it's starting to dry there. But you can see what I mean. And then, like I said before, if you actually pop... Oh, I've gone a bit heavy with that one there. But yeah, if you pop the splatters, maybe I should have not gone quite so heavy there. But you'll get the idea, because you can, again, take the colour back away again. Can you see how it's faded in the middle?
Yeah.
So you can create those galaxies.
Oh, wow.
You know,
what a great effect.
Yeah, and again, if you flick the water at it, you can get more of the star effect. But yeah, really, really fun to play with. Yeah?
And now that's drying, obviously you're blotting it to dry it as well, but can you see, it's full of life. That glitter comes from nowhere.
It just like dances around, doesn't it, on the surface?
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Incredible. Okay, now we've also got Centura Pearl in the show. Now it's 4 packs. Now I've only got 1 of each, but you're going to get 10 of each of these. First colour, obviously perfect for Christmas. There's your beautiful green, 10 of those. They're all individually packaged as well. And it's a mix of Centura Pearl and glitter card. So you get 5 sheets of the Centura Pearl and 5 sheets of the glitter card, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you've got the traditional Centura Pearl with a hint of gold on it. You've then also got, now look at that.
Red, gold and green.
Absolutely. Perfect for Christmas colours. And there's your red, the cherry red, that one, isn't it?
Is there 10 sheets? There's usually 10 sheets of each, yeah. Sorry, Dave.
Yeah.
I was on a different... yeah, so you'll get 10 sheets of red, 10 sheets of the other colours.
Yeah. So you get 10 sheets of each colour,
Yeah.
10 sheets of cherry, half of them Centura Pearl, 10 sheets of the Pearl Snow White. You get the green glitter card and the gold glitter card. Beg your pardon. Okay, so it's not 5 of each. Right, so you get gold glitter card, green glitter card, Centura Pearl in the red, and the Centura Pearl in the white. Okay, so sorry about the confusion. That's what you're going to get. 40 sheets in total. And that is just £15.96 for 40 sheets of A4. That's pretty incredible, but that is not the sale price. UH2025, 20 sheets of glitter card, 20 sheets of Centura Pearl, £9.99. That is a really good deal. I can't work out the maths on that. For £10, that's 40p a sheet, isn't it?
40 sheets, yeah.
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 40p a sheet.
Which again, you know, I mean, glitter card, you can pay up to £1 a sheet for a piece of A4 glitter card. And it's encapsulated glitter as well, so it doesn't shed.
Yeah.
So it will die cut, you can use it as a card base. Absolutely beautiful.
Spectacular colourways. Okay, now we've also got heat-resistant acetate. Now, you might think to yourself, well, why do I need heat-resistant acetate? Well, if you heat up acetate, if you're doing embossing with embossing powders, you need it to be heat resistant because ordinary acetate will just kind of buckle.
It just shrivels up, to be honest. The more you heat it, the worse it gets, and it looks like some kind of creature from the Black Lagoon.
Looks like a huge mistake.
So if you've got heat resistant, it will allow you to use your sticky inks and your embossing powders, and then your heat tool over the top. You get a stunning result.
So you're going to get 3 packs of 12, 36. Now, it should be £11.97. That's really good. It's 33p a sheet. Well, we're going to give you 1 pack of this for nothing. As you're watching this on a Saturday afternoon and you're in the market for bargains, you get £7.98 for all 3 packs, 36 sheets. Stock up on these. I mean, these are the sort of things, you know, you don't have to use heat on it all the time. You can use it without heat, but when you need to use heat, you haven't got to worry about, oh, what's going to happen? Because it is heat-resistant acetate, okay? NR2092 gets you 1 of those for nothing. And it's one of those everyday must-haves, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I would keep this separate from, if you buy ordinary acetate
keep it in the packaging.
For things like shaker cards or for building, you know, 3D building work, I would keep this separate.
Yeah.
Keep the label with it. You'll feel the texture is slightly different on it. And you don't want to mix them up because you don't want to be heating onto your normal acetate.
No, absolutely. So there we are. You get 1 free. So if you want to go for 2, 3, 4 of those, feel free. Ruth in Somerset is in. Hello, brand new Crafter. Hello, Angela in Tyne Weir. Loads of you putting these in your baskets today. I mean, think about, you maybe you've never really thought about embossing, heat embossing onto acetate. It's a thing.
Stunning.
I bet.
Stunning, especially for things like wedding stationery and things like that. It just adds that extra level to your work.
Well, now, one of our most popular items in the show has been the stamping platform, the 4x4, and the stamping mat as well at £12.78. Absolutely a bargain. But again, it takes that trial and error and that on a wing and a prayer out of stamping. You get perfect results every single time. GY 2036. Now, the Gemini, remember, this is a sale show, but we couldn't do a deal show or a sale show without mentioning the fact that the Gemini 2, the latest model in the Gemini range, is in stock for immediate dispatch, and it's not £229. It's under 200. We did this earlier.
Crazy.
Earlier in the month or last month, we dropped the price, but we didn't know how long it was going to be dropped for.
Yeah.
It could have gone back up, but it hasn't. If you want this to gift at Christmas and you want to have the ultimate die cutting and embossing machine, impeccable strength, incredible speed, whisper quiet motor, it's $199.99 and it is on split pay, 5 interest-free split pays as well.
That makes it very affordable, doesn't it?
I know.
Yeah.
And
Very affordable.
you get the new plates as well, the new white plates,
Comes
which
with
are
all the plates.
going to last you at least 3 times longer than previous plates that we've done in the past. And you get your metal shim, you get your embossing shim, all the plates you need to do your embossing, your die cutting, and of course, you've got the new and improved features. You've got the storage in the tray at the front. The trays are actually longer than the previous model, so the plates aren't going to fall out the back. You haven't got to worry about grabbing them. You've got 3 USB ports in the back, and you can use that for plugging in your tablet or your phone or a little portable light or whatever you want to use it for. The mixed media tray, so you can put your tablet or even a magazine or a phone onto that tray, is brilliant. But there's nothing wrong with the previous Gemini machines. They're still going strong and they're brilliant, but there's been a few modifications.
There has, yes. And this is a lot of feedback that we've had from our customer base, things that they sort of thought maybe they needed within the Gemini, and that's all been built in. And I think one of the biggest is that new optical sensor that goes the whole width across the mouth of the machine.
Yeah.
Previously, the large one had 2 sensors at either side, so you had to trigger both of those in order to start the motor. Now the sensor goes all the way across, which means that you can put any width of plate in there, so the smaller plates will go in portrait, and you've got that precision cut and embossing feature every time.
Do you know what? A machine like that, because of what's inside it, obviously weighs a bit. You will have this delivered to your door. You're not going to have to lug it around a big shopping centre or try and get it in the boot of the car or anything like that. It will be delivered to your door. And if you bought anything already, that will be free P&P. If you haven't, it's just $3.95 to get that delivered home. And on 5 split pays as well, that means you only have to pay $39.99 today. And that will be on its way straight away. So if it is a Christmas gift, you can spread the cost between November, December, January, February, March, okay? QW2058. Why stretch yourself at this time of the year? I've done a few things on split pay recently, just because I thought, well, I can afford it if I do that.
Why not? Yeah. Well, yeah, sometimes it's the answer between being able to have it and not, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. To put out £200 just before Christmas is a lot. Yeah. To pay £30 out.
I saw something advertised on the TV recently, a credit card or something. It's 99% interest. Yeah. I'm thinking, what? This is interest-free. Interest-free. QW2058. Thank you for your company. Jan, go and have a cuppa.
I've got an hour off and then I'm back at 4. Yes.
We've got a lovely Dee coming up with a brilliant Lmgifts. Love this show. You'll love it too after a short break.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Great to have your company on this Saturday afternoon. I love doing this show. I really, really do, because it's so different and it's so brilliantly fun. And what you make at the end of it is just stunning. Dee's back, you all right?
Yeah, all good, you?
Yeah, I'm all right, thank you. Now, Dee actually manufactures, she makes the paints. I mean, you know that if you've watched Dee's shows before. Also, all the wood, it's not MDF, nothing wrong with MDF, but is it plywood?
Plywood, yeah,
Plywood. We've got the clear stuff, which gives you that fantastic kind of wonderful, almost like a varnished appearance to the things that you've painted. But we're going to start this show, before we do any more, with something that I didn't realise you were doing until today. This is such a clever idea. This is an opportunity for you to do a craft along with Dee next show, which is when?
16th of December, Saturday.
Saturday the 16th of December. I'll make sure I'm working that day. Saturday the 16th of December, because I want to do the show.
I was about to say, you're going to paint along.
Oh yeah, I will do.
You know.
I will do. This is a chance for you to buy a kit today and actually craft along. We've got two different versions, one with the light and one without the light. So if you've already got the UV light, don't worry, this is the kit to go for. But if you haven't got the UV light, which cures and sets the clear stuff, then there's another option for you. But basically, if you go for the collection without the light, you're going to get 3 acrylic baubles, you're going to get your glitter. What else is in there, Dee?
So that's also glitter. It's
Right.
my extremely fine glitter that comes in with that.
Yep.
Your clear stuff, obviously.
Yep.
Must have. 6 wooden elements and 10 complete set of paint. So you'll get 10 of the sample size paints as well.
Okay, now look at the price. You can make all of these baubles and have all of these characters with the paint included and the clear stuff included for under £20. I don't know how you do these prices. £19.95. So the idea is you buy it now, you'll get it in the next few days, and then join us on the 16th for a live show with Dee, and she will be crafting along with you. And you can do it at home. You can send us in pictures of what you're doing,
yes.
And show us, how you're doing at home as well. So I've never done one of those before, not on Hobbymaker.
Yeah, no, it's new. It was my idea. I messaged Liam. I'm like, I've got an idea. There we go.
Yeah. It's a brilliant idea. Can you show us what the actual baubles will look like when you've actually crafted along with you?
So on that show, what I'll do, because I've realised a lot of the customers not struggle with the paint, but just paint them like flat. So one of the things that I will be doing is showing how to shade them, like the bear and the robin is done there. And I think one of the biggest things I'll do is show everybody how to do the little robins, because, you know, it's Christmas time.
Absolutely.
And robins are everywhere.
And can I show you this one as well?
A little fox.
Little fox. How adorable is he? But the clear stuff, in case you've never seen the show before, that's what's giving the shine to the fox's head and his tail. And tell us what clear stuff is, because it's really user-friendly, isn't it?
Yeah. So it acts like a UV resin, but in the family of resins, it's closer to nail gel than actual UV resin,
right,
which makes it a little bit safer to use, especially if you're scared of using UV resin.
Right.
Where it's different is you can't use it in molds and set something solid from it, but we can use it for glazing.
Exactly.
Or you can use it as a UV adhesive as well, which I'll do a demo of later as well.
And it's just brilliant. It really, really is. Now, we have got the clear stuff available for you for dispatch towards the end of the month. We'll come on to that in just a minute. But look, that's the bundle. Actually, that's the robin bundle that's coming up later on. That's nothing to do with this. That's the bauble bundle. There we go. So that's what you're going to get with the baubles. There we go. So you get your acrylics, and they'll have a cover on them. Don't think they're coming white. You literally pull the cover off, and it's completely transparent and clear. You get ribbon as well to make your little ties that you can hang, of course, on the Christmas tree. Your glitter, the clear stuff, another colour of glitter, the 2, 4, 6 characters, and also the paints. The handmade paints by Dee are included as well. Okay, so that's the one without the light. Now, if you haven't got a UV light and you're not quite sure what we're talking about, you need a UV light to cure the clear stuff. So if you want to take part in the craft along and do this on the 16th of December, this is all you need to purchase, because this will come with the light included too. And it's that cures the clear stuff. Okay, that's what makes it hard, and in seconds it's done. It's really, really brilliant. So it's £27.95, so only another £8 to get the UV light included, and it's YV 5198, isn't it? Yep, YV5198 is the product code, and that gives you everything plus the UV light. If you've already got one of those or one similar, you don't need it, then you could go for the option without the light if you want to, for under £20. Now, some of you are going for both. Maybe there's a couple of you that want to do it and craft along, or a whole family want to do it and decorate the tree with baubles that you've actually made. How brilliant would that be? Yeah,
exactly. And you can, I suppose you can, if you take two, you can do one on Christmas Eve again with the family, because we love doing like Christmas Eve crafting. So we'll be crafting as well.
Now, already the one with the light, 20% of the entire stock of that has gone. Okay, so that is going to go very, very fast. I had a feeling it would do. That's if you want to join us on the 16th and craft along. You get your kit now. If you want to do it your own way and get on with it and get it done, you can do that. But make sure you join us on the 16th as well to actually see what Dee's going to do, and you can actually craft along in real time with that show. First time we've done anything like that, which is fantastic. Now, the next thing, I wasn't gonna bring this in as early as I am, but having seen it, because I didn't get to see you before we came on air at 1 o'clock today, so I hadn't seen this until literally the break a few minutes ago. This, I think, is genius. Obviously, it doesn't come painted. You do need to have the paints, you do need to have the clear stuff, but lots of you already have that from previous shows. This is your Christmas countdown advent. And it's a robin wreath as well at the same time. You're brilliant at coming up with these ideas, because look, the robin is a pin. So the idea is, when you get to the 1st of December, you put the pin in the little hole and then put the cap on the back. You've marked, you're into December, and move them along one day at a time. And then when you get to Christmas Day, take the pin out and pop it, wear it. It could be your little Christmas Day badge. How cool is this? This is gonna become a Christmas tradition. Let's get the robin out, Mum. Let's get the robin out, Dad. Everyone will love getting this out every single year. Maybe have it on your desk at work as well. Now, it comes like this, comes plain.
So you will receive it plain.
Yep.
The little robin will be separate. You just need to stick it on with some glue onto the back of the pin.
Okay.
And then included with the kit, you also get the easel as well.
Well, the easel comes with it?
Yes.
Oh, right. I thought it was just for display.
You should know me by now.
I should,
skimp, And then on Christmas Eve, when you get to the 24th, you then have a little gift to open as well. So it comes,
for me?
Well, you're not allowed to open it because nobody's allowed to see what's in it.
Okay. So that's going to be your behind the 24. isn't it? It's always the biggest window. It's always the one that's got the biggest treat in it, the biggest bit of chocolate, biggest bit of whatever. So that is your little drawstring sack with a little treat and a gift inside when you get to Christmas Eve. So the whole thing is that you paint it and you can set it with clear stuff as well, which is what this is what Dee's done here. She's painted the wreath using the paints we have in the show. We've got a special pick and mix of the paints coming up. But look, the clear stuff over the top of it. And we'll show you how to do that and how to get that kind of three-dimensional finish. You just do it a bit at a time. That's the secret behind it. Isn't that beautiful? That'll become part of your Christmas tradition every year.
I must say, this is a collaboration between me and my mom-in-law. So she had the idea to do the calendar, and then it just kind of grew from there.
What's your mum-in-law's name?
Yvonne.
Yvonne. Brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Okay, now you've got enough time to do this. You've got enough time to make this. We are now, where are we? 18th. This will be with you in the next few days, couple of days. And then it won't take long to do, will it really?
No, it won't. I mean, I painted all of these last night. So
last night?
It won't take you long.
It's not like you to be last minute.
So you don't know me that well then.
I was being ironic. UY5119, UY5119, 21.95 is brilliant. I love it. And you do get the easel to put it on as well. Okay, now we've also got the hero product that is the clear stuff. Now the clear stuff will be with you and dispatched from the 27th, so it's 9 days, okay? Because basically you're at the NEC and every single bottle of clear stuff sold out.
I sold every single drop that I had.
I'm not surprised.
Well, I can't say nor am I, because I knew it was a good product. I think people just didn't realize how easy it is to use and how quickly you can see the effect of it as well. So yeah, but it was all good. Now I'll get more stock in.
Exactly. So it'll be dispatched from the 27th of November, which is not long to wait at all. But I think it's the first time I've done a show with you where you've got the 100 gram bottle.
Yeah, so I noticed on the last show we did, a lot of people bought multiples of the 30 grams. And when that sold out, multiples of the 10 grams. I thought I'd best bring in the bigger bottle.
Okay, well,
make it easier.
What was the stock update on the 100?
27.
What was the update on the...
Oh.
Nearly half the stock gone on the 100 gram bottle, okay? So if you want that, please do get it in your basket and check out as quickly as you can. We've got the other two sizes too, so, okay. Now, okay, RE5176, and the difference between clear stuff and other resins is what?
So it's more glaze rather than a UV resin. So you can't put it in a mold, for instance, and make something solid of it. So you can just put it over the top and glaze, and it's got literally there's no odor. Well, I never smell anything.
Right, that's good.
And 60 seconds under the lights.
60 seconds under the light, and it's cured.
Done.
And then the way you get the different three-dimensional finishes is do it a bit at a time. So if you're doing like the wing of the robin, do that, set it, and then do the face of the robin, set it, and that ends up giving you that kind of domed effect, like on this fox here. So you would have done the head separately, the tail separately, yeah?
Yep.
And that's what keeps it all separate. It's a great effect, isn't it? It's fantastic.
And you can use the clear stuff on card as well.
Right, perfect. So RE5176, we've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock available. Let's show you the 30 gram. So this is basically just under a third of the size of the big one. But still, a little bit of this goes a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Okay.
It does.
And this is only £12.95. If you're not successful in getting the 100 gram bottle, think about maybe going for 2 or 3 of these. It's entirely up to you. £12.95 is your price. And that's EI5109. That is the price, isn't it? Yeah, £12.95 for 30 grams of the UV adhesive. So that's EI5109. And then if you're just trying it out, you've never tried it before, and you want to go for the smaller 10 gram, we do have a starter kit in the show, which will come with the 10 gram. But if you just want to try it, there we go. If you've got a UV lamp, important to say, not a UV torch.
Yeah, because so many of the chemicals have been removed from my clear stuff to make it safer to use, the little torches don't seem to cure it because it needs something stronger than to cure it because of the removal of the chemicals. So the bigger nail lights or the little ones that I've got in my starter kit work perfectly.
Perfect, okay. So if you want the 10 gram, £5.95, that's all it is for that one to give it a go. And that's VG5170. But the way the large one's going, it looks like possibly all the sizes will probably go the same way as what happened at the NEC the other day.
And
we'll see if we can get
show.
any more stock, but
Our last show sold out as well, like crazy.
I know. It was a good show, wasn't it? It's great.
It was fun.
Everybody wants to have a go with it. Right, and now we've got the paints. Now, the big news about the paints, last time the blonde paint should have been on offer, we couldn't. We had a technical issue and it wasn't actually available in the show. We've got the blonde paint in this show. It is available. Now, if you buy 6, you can get one of them free, yeah?
You get the little palette for free. So
The palette.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
you can stick them on.
choose any 6 of the colours that are on this board, and these are the sizes that you're going to be getting. It's a pick and mix, so if you want the operator, the call centre guys to do that for you, just give that call centre number a ring, 0800 001 4433, or you can select from the little drop down on our website all the colours that you're after. But if this is the one that you've wanted that we couldn't offer you before because it was a technical hiccup, blonde, which is like the champagne, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and it's worth mentioning that the blonde is more a glitter paint as well.
Right.
So you can add a little bit onto your project just to add a little bit more sparkle to it.
Okay, so you basically choose any 6, and they're £2.50 each, and they're handmade by Dee herself, which is basically something I still can't get my head around. I don't know how you can make your own paints, but you do. And there's all these colours to choose from. So we've got peach, we've got blossom, cosmos, lilac, lavender, and violet. Over here we've got what's that?
Chinois.
Chinois.
Yeah.
Fern, Belize, Alice, Arctic, Capri, rose gold, gold, copper, antique gold, penny, silver, black, white, ruby, rust, apricot, and blonde. So you choose any 6 you want, or if you want 12, you'll get 2 palettes and you'll get 12 different colours. It's entirely up to you. But the blonde for the first time ever is available as an option. It might be that you want 2 blondes and you want 4 other colours.
Yeah, I've seen that on orders come through where people take more than
got a
one of.
favourite.
Yeah, more than.
I mean, we
one
have
of
sold
one
hundreds and hundreds of these. Do you want to do a little bit of a demo to show us how we
Yes,
can use them? Is
yes.
that all right?
Yeah, so first I just wanted to show, when you receive them, you'll receive them in a little packet like this, and they're each going to be individually wrapped, because I get the question a lot, like, how do you attach them?
Yeah.
And the reason why I do that is so that you can decide yourself where you want to put your colours onto your palette, and just to attach it to your palette is super easy. So you're just going to remove it from the wrapper, which I do this to myself every time, struggle. And then each one of them has got a little glue dot on the back.
Yeah.
So you just pull that away, and then you just stick it wherever you want on your palette.
Brilliant.
And if you order refills, you just twist them and take them off. Or if you want to move them around, just twist them, take them off.
This palette is so cute, isn't it? And you get that if you buy 6. So that, how much is that for 6? £15. £15.
Yes.
A free palette comes with it, which is really cute, and there's enough room to put all of your paints on there. And you use the tiniest amount. Are they all the same?
Yes.
You said the blonde was like a glitter paint.
Yeah, the rest are all a shimmer paint,
Right.
with really good coverage, but the blonde is more a glitter that you can add on. So
Right.
I'm going to say it's a little bit more translucent if you don't put a thick layer on.
Okay.
And it's also worth mentioning with the blonde, you have to glaze that. Because the wood doesn't absorb the glitter is going to stay on top of the wood, so you
Right.
just need to glaze it to keep it there.
Gotcha.
So to use the paint is also super easy. I normally, before I start a project, I wet all the colours that I'm planning on using, or in this case today, I've just wet all the palettes with all the different colours.
Mm-hmm.
So just add the water. Ideally, you would like it to stand for about 30 to 60 seconds so it can just absorb.
Okay.
And then once you're done, you literally just swirl your brush in there, grab the paint, and go straight onto your project.
Wow.
And it is super pigmented. I think that was the biggest thing that people were mentioning at the NEC, because I did a make and take table.
Right.
And everybody that was painting at the make and take table couldn't believe how easy it is and how well it covers as well.
Yeah, the coverage is amazing. You'd expect it to be a little bit blotchy onto wood, but
Yeah.
it's not. It just covers brilliantly.
And I did so many make and take sessions, and when I was finished, I actually said to myself, I need to keep those paint palettes separate so I can show them today. And there's so much paint still left. The only one that I needed to replace was, was white and blonde.
Right.
No surprise there.
No.
And
I mean, someone
it's
who's not
easy as
quite
pie.
sure what to order, what colours are the most popular? What would you say would be a good combination to choose?
At the moment, it depends. If you're going to go Christmas, I would say ruby, fern, gold, obviously, black, white has to be in there. And then you can throw something in like in antique gold. I love to use with all the Christmas designs as well.
Perfect.
So that's for Christmas. I've kind of tried to set them up on the Pick and Mix board in sets as well.
Right.
But yeah.
Okay, fantastic. So, yeah, actually, that's a really good thing I didn't notice before. If you look at these columns on the actual board here, the demonstration board or the display board, you can see that they're all in the same sort of colour family. So maybe you want to go for that column, that column, that column, or that column. That's a good way of maybe thinking about it. I didn't realise that, but yeah, good idea. $2.50 each. Just choose whichever 6 you want. When you order 6, you'll get your palette, which you can fix them onto. And each one of those little paint palettes has actually got a little glue dot on the back. Just pop them on there. Such a clever idea. And it's VJ5125. Perfect to use, obviously, for all of the elements that are in the show today. We've got lots of other plywood characters and panels to show you in a second. But lots of you going, I know, for the bauble, the craft along. If you want those baubles, you've got 2, 4, 6 characters. You've got 3, 6, 9, you've got 10 paints. Yeah. And you get the light if you go for the one that comes with it included, obviously. That's the one that's most popular. So the 16th, remember, of December is the day. Let me show you. That is what you're going to get. Obviously, you don't get the stand. Let's just look at the characters you've got there. You've got the gingerbread man. The robin is so cute. You've got the cat. There we go, look, all those kind of Christmas characters that you've got there. And you get that palette of paints as well. All those paints are included too. And of course, Dee has hand-selected these paints, which are perfect to use with the characters. Then you've got your glitter down there as well. And you get your 3 completely clear, obviously there's a protective film over the top. You peel that away and it's a protective, fantastic protective clear bauble. And that's the sort of thing you can be making. Using the paints, you need the clear stuff, which comes in the kit, of course, as well. And if you go for this item number, it's going to come with the UV light as well, all included for £27.95. And then you can actually be at home on the Saturday, the 16th of December. And as Dee's doing it, you can be doing it. We're down to single figure stock on this now, by the way, if you want the one with the machine. If you want the one without the machine, because you've already got it, then that's available as well for $19.99, I think it was. Now, starter kit. Where's the starter kit?
Right next to you. Over there?
Oh, here. There's so much here. Okay. Now, the starter kit, if you've never ever done this before, is always a bestseller. I think this sold out last time, didn't it?
Twice.
Twice. Okay. We had to restock it twice. So this is, you're going to get a palette of paint. Now, 2, 4, this is 6.
Yeah.
6 paints on that palette. You're going to get that. You're going to get the LED, you get the LED light, you get the paintbrush. You get 10 grams of the clear stuff as well, 10 grams of the clear stuff. All of that, that's all you need to get started, basically. Yeah. And you get a little repositioning tool up the top there as well, okay? Now, this is all you need to buy if you want to get painting on the plywood and have that wonderful, what looks like a glossy, almost like yeah, I mean, it's called wood glazing, but I mean, you can use clear stuff on card as well, you say.
You can use on card, yeah. I'll do a little demo in a bit and show how we use it on card as well.
Honestly, it's the best thing ever. $25.95, that's all you need to buy if you want to get started. But of course, if you're buying the bauble that comes with the actual light unit, you don't need this. But if you've never done it before and you want to go for it, it's LD5148. LD5148. Now, already nearly a quarter of the stock of this has gone as well. So many of you are discovering this for the first time, but if you've discovered it previously, you want to share what you've made, what you've coloured in, what you've used the clear stuff on, please do take pictures of what you make and send it into a studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because on the last Saturday of every month, we give a £100 credit to someone that shared their makes with us. And we'd love to see in this show, actually, anything that you've done maybe in previous shows. Take a picture of it.
I would love it.
I bet you're so proud of what you've done, because it's so easy to do and it's so different. There's nothing out there like it that I've seen. We have also got some other characters in the show as well, and we'll come to those in a little bit. Okay, now the glitter dusts. How do you use these? Do you sprinkle these into the clear stuff?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Well, I suppose you can sprinkle it on top, or if you use glue and you wanted to add some glitter to something,
Right.
I predominantly use them with my clear stuff.
But you can mix it in if you want to,
Yes,
or just sprinkle it on the top.
Yeah.
So this is ultra fine glitter for obvious reasons, and you're going to get 2, 4, 5 bottles of it. You've got the clear, you've got the silver, you've got the green, the lovely gold, and you've got the red as well. Have you got anything there with the glitter on it? That I
Oh, no, but I can do a demo with it.
Okay. Yeah, great. If you wouldn't
Yeah.
mind. Is that
No,
all right?
not at all.
Okay.
Because I want to show how we use that anyway. So I'm just going to do it on the mat, and let me do the gold.
Okay.
No, let me do the green. So all I'm going to do is in your starter kit, you will also get a detailed stick, which will be this little guy in the starter kit. So all I do is I just use my clear stuff, and just, if you pour it onto a surface where you can just wipe it off, like I'm doing on the silicone mat, or sometimes I go on the back of an acrylic blank as well.
Right.
Pop that down, and then all the bottles come with a little nozzle, so you can kind of control. I said that last time, and then the glitter went absolutely everywhere. So you can control how much you get out. You literally just need the tiniest bit of the glitter.
Oh, you just mix it together.
Just mix it together, and this is what the detail stick is for. You then just pick that up and just pop it on, and with the stick you can now move it into corners.
And it kind of self-levels, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And then once that's done, we're just going to pop that under the light for 60 seconds.
Remember, this sold out last time. The whole show sold out virtually twice over. So if you do want to get anything, it's tempting to sit and watch the demo or maybe call later on, but it may not be available later. So
Yeah, that's what happened last time, I think.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm so pleased it's such a great success for you, because it deserves to be.
Thank you. I sent out a newsletter, and so many people at the NEC, when they met me, they were like, yeah, we saw in your newsletter you said it's me, myself and I. I'm like, yes. That's
One-man
what it is.
band.
One-man band. And then once you're happy with that, you just pop it under your little LED light.
Okay. Obviously, the light that you're using is different to
It's
the
the
one that you
smaller
get
one, yeah.
with us, but it does the same job.
Yeah, so under the big ones, if you've got a big one, literally 60 seconds. The small lights is the same strength, but because they open on the sides, it takes a little bit longer. So I normally say double the time.
So
but
2
it's
minutes.
Still, yeah, but it's still
Okay.
quick. Yeah.
And it does come with a USB connection lead as well. So if you've got a USB plug, which I think most of us have got these days, you're sorted there.
Yeah, no, definitely.
So a minute if you've got the big all singing, all dancing one. If you're going for the UV light that we have here today, that you're getting either in the starter kit or with the bauble collection, 2 minutes under that will cure any of the clear stuff. And it just literally makes it solid, completely rock solid, completely clear.
It's worth mentioning, I'll share a tip also in that, I call it Paint With Me, the craft session on the 16th, on how you can speed it up a little bit under there.
Oh, okay.
You know, me and my tips and tricks.
I love the fact that you can buy something from us and then use it and craft along with Dee on the 16th of December, doing exactly what she's doing at home. Great.
Yeah, you can feel it.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
So easy. The only thing that I will say is just make sure that you don't go overboard with adding too much glitter to the clear stuff. You just need a little bit. If you add too much, it just becomes like solid and you can't really see the glitter.
That is now completely solid because it's been under the UV light, but it's given it a domed finish, beautiful shine to it, like it's been varnished, and the glitter's encapsulated in the clear stuff. See why I love it so much? It's great, isn't it?
And you can do exact same on card as well for the card makers out there. You can use the clear stuff with the glitter on card as well, just to create some accents.
And we have got the gnomes in the show, by the way, so if you're tempted by those. Now, the glazing stand, is that?
Oh, it's over here. I
a
did
new
something
one.
different this time.
Okay. Now, the glazing stand, what do we need this for? Obviously, anything that is fluid, like glue or anything like that, or clear stuff, it's always a good idea when you're not using it to store it upside down. So if I just take a little bottle of clear stuff, the idea behind this is you can have the stand with your clear stuff in it, so that when you come to use it, you haven't got to kind of shake it to the front or to the top of the nozzle.
Yeah, and the main reason why I created the stands is that's another difference between UV resin and clear stuff. So again, because of the chemicals that's removed, with UV resin, you can run a flame over the top to pop the bubbles.
Right.
It doesn't work with the clear stuff at all. So you either need to pick out the bubbles,
right,
Or put your bottle upside down on your little stand, bubbles will go to the top and it will stay away from the nozzle.
Excellent. So there's a method in why it's important to have the bottles stored upside down. And look at what you're going to get. Obviously yours won't be coloured, but look at that. And just see how you can use the clear stuff for highlights, like on the tyres and on the wheels. You don't have to put clear stuff on absolutely everything, but you've now got a festive one. There we go. How cool's that? Put the bottle in and then it's ready to go, and you've got enough room for a bigger one. Can you put the bigger one in?
Yeah, you can put the bigger one on as well.
There we go, that fits in there as well. Obviously the 100-gram one, probably not. No, that's a bit too big for that, but for the smaller ones.
Stand for that one.
I mean, what I'd do is I'd be tempted to get maybe the large one and maybe one of these and use the smaller one and keep it on the stand and then just decant.
That's what I do.
From one to the other?
Top up my small bottles because the small bottles have got the tiny nozzle, so it's easy to work on your project.
Gotcha.
So I just use this to top up my small bottles.
Love it. Okay, so if you want a stand today, £7.95. Crazy. And it just literally slots together, okay? It just literally slots in, you don't need to glue it. And it's, again, plywood, but it will come unpainted. So it's, there it is, like a blank canvas. That's how it comes. And the artwork's amazing, isn't it? I'll just drop it in. There we go. Isn't that great? Just slot that into that little groove and then paint it. Or paint it before you slot it together. £7.95 for your stand, TE5170. Now the paints are going crazy. Very, very busy indeed for the paints. You choose any 6. And when you choose 6, as if by magic, Dee's going to put in your very own palettes that you can put your paints onto. I mean, each paint has got a little glue dot on the back, okay? So all you've got to do is remove the covering on that, and then you can place the paints on your palette wherever you want. But today is the first time we've been able to ever offer you blonde. Now, the blonde is the most popular. Over 100 of you have checked out on the blonde alone, let alone all the other colours that are in there. But we couldn't give you the blonde last time because of a technical issue, but we've sorted that. That's now available, and that's the only one on there that's glitter. The other ones are more of a shimmer, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And just choose any 6 paints.
And it's worth mentioning, because I know some people, I've seen on the orders as they come through, people order multiple sets of 6. So for every 6 that you order, I will put in a palette. So you've got a palette for your 6 paints.
That's great. I mean, there are some people that bought every colour. Yes. I mean, honestly, the quality of these paints, bearing in mind they're handmade, not by a big organisation or a big company, they're made by Dee in her kitchen.
In my studio.
In your studio, okay.
Well, I suppose I do
It
start
started off
in
in
the
your
kitchen,
yeah. Start off in the kitchen. Choose any 6 or any 12 or any 18, and for every 6 you will get an extra palette, okay? And you'll just love working with them, you really, really, really will. Not only for use on the plywood figures, but you can use them on all sorts, cardstock.
You can paint on cardstock as well. Anything that you can use normal watercolour paints on, you can use them on as well. And
well, can I just ask, Laura, have we had much interest in the Advent, the calendar? I've got a feeling this is absolutely going to fly. We'll recap it. Look, December the 1st, right the way through to the 24th, and you've got the pin. You've got the pin with the robin, and you can move it date to date to date. Obviously, it comes completely plain, but now you've seen how the clear stuff actually works and how the paints work on that as well. I just love the fact it comes with the easel, and remember, when you get to day 24, there's your sack. I want to know what's in it, but I'm not allowed to open it.
All I can say is it's something you can craft with on Christmas Eve.
Oh, okay. That's your 24th little treat, your pre-Christmas treat. Isn't it brilliant? So it's a great little Advent. I've seen loads of Advent calendars in my time, but I've never seen one like that before. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Right, now, figures that we've got. We've got lots and lots of different ones. Dee, which do you want to have a look at first?
We can start anywhere, really.
Should we look at the robins first?
Yes, of course.
Okay. The robins. Who doesn't love a robin at Christmas? Obviously, these are coloured in. Yours will be to be coloured. But you've seen already how easy it is to use the clear stuff, how easy it is to use the paints. I mean, if you're planning on going for 6 colours, think about the colours you want to use for the robins. Think about going for the red. Think about going for maybe the
apricot.
Antique gold or apricot. Yeah, absolutely. But they are beautiful. So you get 4 pre-cut plywood characters for $12.95. Is it 6?
6. So there is there's a duplication on two of what I think is going to be the favourites is the little one on the wreath and the little one on the burlap sack.
So you get
Those
6.
two.
That's what you're going to get for just £12.95. So it's only just over £2 each. And they could be badges. You can put them on crackers. You can use them as decorations on the Christmas table, hang them on the tree.
On a serviette holder.
Amazing.
I need to do mine for Christmas now.
So get your paints, get your characters, get your clear stuff, the starter kit maybe, and you're sorted. And yeah, they're brilliant. They really are. DN5142 if you want your Robin element set from Lmgifts. Lots of you coming in for those. And a few people are asking about the paints. How long does one bit of paint last? I mean, it depends how much you use, I suppose. But is there like a use-by date or anything like that?
No, there's no use-by date on it. And as long as you don't store them in anything plastic, because they're made with natural products apart from the pigments, they will go mouldy. So you just need to let them air dry before you pack them away. But they will last forever.
Right.
But as far as how far your paint will go, I mean, I've used these same palettes. These are the new colours, but I've used these same palettes on our shows continuously now, and I paint all the examples with them, and there's still loads of paint left.
And you can see how chunky they are. There's a lot of paint on there.
Yeah.
It's not just like a wafer-thin slice or something like that. There's a good, 3 or 4 mil in depth there.
Yeah, because I do 3 layers. So I will add paint, let it dry, because then it evaporates, and then add some more. So I do 3 layers of paint on it. So you get a good chunk of paint.
It's exciting, isn't it? Okay, so there's your robins if you want those. Next one, the gift tags. Okay, that's here. Now, these are great. Now, I would only put these on those special presents for special people, maybe main presents in the family, that sort of thing. But also, these could be name tags too.
Yes, they could be.
So you could easily wear them if you wanted to, or again, they could be table place settings. Write someone's name on there if you want to too. But here they are plain. Thank you. There we are. Aren't they cute? They're so sweet. Aren't they brilliant? So you can put them as gift tags on Christmas Eve boxes or main presents, or they can be table settings, they can be badges. Maybe you've got people coming around, maybe friends from work that not all the family knows, and you can put their names on there so no one embarrassingly forgets who someone's called. CH5117, these are only $10.95, and you get 5 of them for that price. They are adorable, and they don't take long to do. You can easily get these done in an afternoon.
Yes, definitely.
And I know loads of you are avid fans of D and Lmgifts. You've already got your UV light. You're already doing this on a regular basis. And maybe you treat yourself to something every time D's here. I mean, it's one of the most cost-effective crafts to do. It's not much money at all. Once you've got your paints, they'll last you a long time. Once you've got the clear stuff, that'll last you a long time. Just treat yourself to a few of the plywood characters when they come along. Yeah. Hours of fun.
If you think about it, I literally do new collections, not even just one, every month. Because I'm here every month, and I do new ones for every show.
And are they lasered? Is that how you do the accurate? Oh, right.
Yeah. Draw them,
got your own laser?
them. Yes.
Wow. Hardcore.
Yeah.
£10.95 if you want those. They're brilliant. The gnomes, we were showing you the gnome a minute ago. You cannot get enough gnomes. They are amazing. Look, we've got them climbing ropes.
Yeah, I thought I'd do them a little bit fun this time instead of just plain gnomes. So they're all, I call them gnomes and ropes because they all have got like little ropes. And in your set, you will get the ropes as well.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And the little lights that hang on the string was the funnest part of them to do. Because when you glaze it, it literally looks like a light bulb.
Brilliant.
So
yeah, because it looked like glass.
Yes.
So look at them, aren't they lovely? Oh, he's
not upside down.
Oh,
he's hanging.
Oh, he's hanging upside down. Of course he is. Of course he is, hanging around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gnomes, 3 little lights, and the rope as well for £10.95. You can have them actually climbing up the Christmas tree, couldn't you?
Oh, you could.
That'd be brilliant.
You always come up with the most amazing ideas.
That's what I do with them. I'd have them climbing up the Christmas tree, definitely.
Do you know, I go back and rewatch our shows just so I can see what ideas we came up with during the show.
Brilliant. Let me just move this out so you can see. Look, this is what I love about it. It's the finish of it, because I don't know of any other way that you can get such a high gloss finish. And when you put the gloss on, it intensifies the colour as well. But look, they're putting up the Christmas lights. The gnomes are having their own light celebration. They're having their own light switch on.
And if you look on their hands, I literally just use the clear stuff to attach the rope to the hand.
Right. Oh, so it's like an adhesive
yeah,
as well?
Yeah, I can show you.
Okay.
I can show how to do that.
Could you show us how to do the different zones so you get that kind of curve?
Yes.
Is that all right?
I can. Let's do both.
All right.
Two birds, one stone.
All right. We have got another collection of Christmas images, which we should get to before the end of the show. So.
Yeah. So, I don't have rope to do it.
Oh, do you want the rope?
Want to steal the rope off me?
Yeah. Where is it? We'll put it down.
Where did you?
Oh, it's here.
Right in front of us, of course.
There you go.
Right. So, if you want to attach the rope, all you do is you're going to just use your clear stuff, and this one's hanging by his little foot. So I'm just going to add the clear stuff on.
Straight from the bottle?
Straight from the bottle. And then all I'm going to do is just pop the little rope on there. And then I'm just going to move it under the light.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hold it for a few seconds, just so it can set.
And because you did the belly with the glitter a few minutes ago, that was cured.
Yeah.
And it ended up kind of domed. Now, doing the foot is going to be domed. If you did the belly and the foot at the same time, it would all kind of blend into one, but this keeps it separate, doesn't it?
Yes. So you can do multiple sections. I'll do it on another piece now on the fireplace in a sec. All I'm going to do is just over the top of the rope, I'm just going to add some more clear stuff. And then I'm going to pop it back under the light, and I'm going to leave it there for its full 60 seconds.
So how long did you keep it under there for, just to get the rope to
I did
stick?
about 10, 15 seconds.
Okay, that's enough.
Just so that the clear stuff just stops running around.
Right,
and
so
then
it's
you can just
tacky.
add more, yeah. So on this one, let me just put this in front here so I don't accidentally cure this side. So on this one, you can do more than one section at a time, as long as you don't do two wet sections next to each other, because then they flow together.
Right.
But you can see how nice that is going to look with the bricks. And then what I want to show is the difference between doing that and just doing a straight
Right.
flat.
So do whichever you prefer the look of.
Yeah. And if you ever get that, all that I do is I just, with my nail, just lift it up. Because with the clear stuff, unless you're allergic to nail gels, because it's so close to the nail gel family, you don't have to wear gloves.
Right.
If you do see an allergic reaction, then obviously I'll say wear gloves in future, but you don't have to wear a mask, you don't have to wear gloves.
That's much more user-friendly, much more enjoyable.
I'll pull this one out.
Okay.
But yeah, so now
There he is.
he's attached.
And I'll just hold it up for
Yes.
everyone to see. So as you can see now, not only is that attached the rope, so you've got your climbing gnome, but also the foot is separate to the belly, two separate dome surfaces. So do them individually if you want that effect. If you want that all in one glazed effect, then you can do the whole thing. But isn't it brilliant? It makes it look so professional. So much fun to do.
So easy, that's the main thing.
Yeah. And the set of 6 gnomes is only £10.95, which I think is an absolute bargain, and you get the rope included as well. The only one we've not shown you yet so far is the Christmas elements, of which the fireplace is one.
Which I think people are going to absolutely love, that one. Because the Christmas elements I had on the last show
Completely sold out.
completely sold out. So I made these a little bit different. I made these a little bit more classic Christmassy elements.
So if you missed them, or maybe you didn't miss them, maybe you got them last time and you want to get these, they are slightly different. You've got your Christmas stockings, you've got your skates, you've got your mittens, you've got your nutcracker, the hearth and the fireplace, the Christmas pudding, the brilliant lantern is great. And if, just paint them. You don't have to put the clear stuff over all of it, but you certainly could put clear stuff where the glass would be in the lantern.
Yeah, no, definitely, yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it? So if you want those, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 10 elements in this for £12.95. That's £1.30 each, which is amazing. And they're good size. And again, they're free to be used however you want. You can put them on gift boxes and gift parcels if you want to have them as gift tags and write someone's name on the back. You can wear them as badges, put them on crackers that you're making, put them on napkin rolls, whatever you want to do, or hang them on the tree.
And sell them. Because I know we get that question a lot, whether people are allowed to sell them. By all means, and you can copy if you see my designs on the show or on my website, you can copy the designs, the paint. I really don't mind.
Okay,
so it was NEC a lot of things.
Think about it. If you bought those and they were £12.97, so £1.30 each, you coloured them, you clear stuffed them, and then you sold them for £4.95 each.
Yeah, you could.
And you're happy for them to do that?
Yeah, I'm very happy. That's why I make these things,
Right.
and why I try and make them so affordable, is so that you can buy them and start your own small business, or just add on to your already craft.
If you want to give Dee a bit of a credit when you do that, it's fine. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, you'd be doing her a favour, obviously. But YV5165 is your item number. Now, is there anything you want to demo now, or do you want to show us the difference on
Yeah,
that
so
one?
we can have a look at the difference on this one, where we've done the bricks separately, and then we've just done the bricks all in one go, and you can see the different effect that gives.
So that's if you do it all in one, so it all kind of links
flat.
together, quite flat. But then if you do them individually and separately, they're more domed, and it makes it more three-dimensional. But do whichever you prefer. It's entirely up to you. What do you want to show us now, Dee?
So 2 other little things, because I do get the question a lot whether you can use my paint on card, and then I've discovered that you can actually use it with stamps as well. Now, I'm not a stamp person, but I tested it and it worked. So basically all that I've done here is I've done a little stamp, and then I coloured it in with my water paint, my watercolour paints. Now, because the watercolour paints are so pigmented, it will just cover the design. So I'll lift it up to, let me see.
Oh yeah, look.
So you can see how nice the shimmer is on
Absolutely.
there. But now the detail that was on the stamp is gone because they're so pigmented. So all you need to do is just stamp it, paint it, and then you just stamp it again to get that detail back on. Now I hope this works, because not hope this works, I just hope I can press it right.
Can I just warn everybody, we've got literally hundreds of you placing your order for the paints right now. The blonde is now limited stock, the white and the black now limited stock, and the ruby as well. So those 4 colours are vulnerable. So black, white, blonde and ruby, they are the 4 that are going to sell out first. The blonde we couldn't let you have last time because of a technical computer glitch or whatever it was, but it's here for the very first time, available, and most of you, if not all of you, are putting it into your basket right now. But hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of responses to this. I'm not surprised.
I was about to say, it doesn't spray, and those are all the Christmas colours as well. But now, I don't know if they, I can't, I stuck it down, so, but I'm just going to try and show you that.
That's the shimmer paint, yeah?
Yeah, it's a shimmer paint, and now, because I stamped it, all the detail from the stamp is back over the paint. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, if I angle it that way, you can kind of see it. So yeah, so you can use it on a card, and you can use it with your stamps. And what I've done here is I've just painted on some just random little dots, and you can then just add clear stuff to make them pop as well.
Okay.
So if I just randomly pick a few. The only thing that I will say, if you're going to use it on card, is you just need to cure it as quick as possible.
Right.
To not give the card any opportunity to absorb any of the clear stuff.
Right. But
So-
you're making your own little jewels now, aren't you, really?
Oh, I suppose, yeah. So just pop that on, and then straight under the light.
I
for 60
know what I'm
seconds.
like. I'll be clear stuffing everything. I'll put it on everything. I mean, I love anything that looks glossy and shiny anyway. It really intensifies the colour, but this is just absolutely brilliant. All of this. You can make badges, you can make gifts, you can put them on parcels and presents. You know, if you think about presents that are going to be under the tree, maybe they're going to be under the tree for a couple of weeks or 3 weeks or whatever. They're as part of the decoration, as much as a part of the decoration as the tree itself, and all the lights that you've got in the home too. So, you know, wrap them beautifully, have wonderful gift tags. Maybe use these as gift tags if you want to. But the response to this has been phenomenal. Have we still got any of the baubles left, Laura? Now, the baubles have been really, really popular. The one with the light has been the most. Have we still got stock of that? We've got about 3 left. The next 3 of you to check out with the one with the light. This is for the craft along. We'll see if we can add some more stock in, but there's about 25 of you with it in your basket, and we've got 3 left. But hopefully there'll be enough to go around if we can add a few more.
Yes.
Dee's saying yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. That's good news. $27.95. This is the craft along that will be on the air with us on Saturday, the 16th of December. So Dee will be doing all of these projects on that day, making the baubles, colouring these characters, putting the clear stuff on, mixing it with the glitter, and curing it with the UV light. If you want to join her in that show, doing it real time live, then please get this collection right now. First time we've done anything like that, I think.
Yeah, it will be worthwhile, especially if you paint along, because we're going to share a number where you can actually send messages. So if you get stuck with something, you can send in a message and ask a question, and we can tackle it on the show.
Oh, terrific.
Or you can send in photos as well, so we can share the projects that we're making.
Love that idea. Okay, now if you've already got your UV light and you don't need to, then we can buy it without. So it's good that you've given us that option actually, because lots of people have gone for the starter kit.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for the starter kit that's got the UV light in it, and maybe go for this as well, you've got all 6 of the characters, you've got all of those paints, and it's a great way of trying the paints maybe for the very first time. The light one has no sold out, but we are adding more stock. So if it's saying sold out at the moment, try again in a couple of minutes and it should be there for you. You've got 3 of the clear baubles. They come with the protective cover on, that's why they look white. You've got your glitter and everything else to make amazing characters. So that's CD5117, that's the one without the UV light, £19.95, and that's the project that we'll be doing live on air on the 16th of December. Now people are asking if they've got a nail lamp, would that work?
Yes.
Yes, it is a nail lamp at the end of the day. It's what a UV light is. All we're saying to you is a UV torch, not
Won't
suitable.
work,
It's got to be a lamp that you put your hands in under normally. So if you've got one of those, that's what you're using, isn't it?
Yes, it is a nail light.
It's a nail lamp. But luckily, Dee was able to source these, very inexpensive, but they do exactly the same job. And also, the feet fold down. So if you're not using it all the time, you don't want to have a big light to store anywhere. It's like a compact, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and you can travel with it, like I've done.
Cool. So colours may vary, but for £19.95, you're going to get the one without the UV light. We are going to restock the one with. So if it's saying sold out, don't think, oh, that's it, I've missed out. Is the new stock there? We're working on it now. Okay. CD5117. Now the clear stuff, the big bottle, the 100 grams, it's about to sell out. What's the story on that? Can we get any more stock?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Same date, 27th?
I'm just going to be packing and making paints like crazy this week.
Oh, you are. Same date, 27th?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
27th, yeah.
Right, we can put more stock on, that's good. We're about to sell out of the 100 gram, but we will load more. This is the most cost effective, and what Dee does is she actually refills and decants from the big bottle into one of the smaller ones, either the medium size or the small, because then, of course, the nozzles on the smaller bottles are smaller, so it's a lot easier to do real precision things. The gnomes, half the stock's gone on the gnomes. Yeah, loving them. Everything comes unpainted, but I just think you've created the perfect scenario because the paints are all made by you, they're top quality. The laser cut characters are gorgeous, the paints work with those, and then the finishing touch is to get that lovely glaze on the top that the clear stuff gives. And provided you've got the lamp, and if you've got a nail lamp, you don't need anything else, you're home and dry.
Yeah.
You're sorted. So details on the screen for the gnomes if you want them. A set of 6 with the rope included, so they can be climbing up your Christmas tree. Set of 6 for £10.99. Now, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have ordered the paints this hour.
Right.
We've still got over 100 in baskets. Some of you have ordered 6. Some of you have ordered 34.
Blimey.
Yeah, look, Crafter, 34. I don't know your name, but whoever you are, you've gone for 34 paints. Obviously, you bought them before, loved them, and come back for more. Linda in Northumberland has gone for 12. You can choose any 6 colours, £2.50 each, that's £15.
Yep.
And with every 6, Dee will make sure, if you buy 6, you'll get an extra palette. So if you buy 12, you get 2 of these. If you buy 18, you'll get 3 of these. If you buy 34, how many is that?
No, don't ask me to do math on the spot.
That's a lot of pallets. That's a lot of paint.
It's a
Yeah,
lot of
how many
craft.
pallets? If you bought 34 paints, how many pallets would that be? You get 5. Yeah, 5 pallets you get if you buy 34 paints, and someone has. VJ5125, and they'll last you such a long time.
They do.
Such a long time. Okay, now,
I wanted to show the clear stuff on the card for
Yeah.
those who might not want to paint on the wood, or if you want to cross over and use it on your card as well. But that's basically the piece that I did just now. So I've just painted on the card with my watercolor paints, and then just added the clear stuff, and just look at that.
could you use it on canvases?
You can, yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Just thinking about if you're into your mixed media projects and you love having like 3-dimensional elements on
Yes.
canvases.
Yes, you
Wow,
can.
great. You did
And then
great. I love
all
the
you
show.
need to do is just add a little element to that. And then, because like I said, I'm not a card maker, but it's so easy then to just make a cute little card.
Well, that could be your Christmas card, but if you do it in such a way that it's got like a brooch back on the back and pin it onto the card, it's then something you can wear.
Yes. So one of my customers, Paula, did some examples for the last show, don't know if you remember, and she was doing that. She was saying if you put it onto the card and just add a brooch back to it on the card, and then it's a two-in-one.
It's a card and a gift.
Yes.
Yeah. I love
amazing.
it. And how are we doing on the name places or the gift tags? Because these, I think, are just
They're
great.
adorable, aren't they?
They are adorable.
Fun.
On my Christmas table, just having everyone's name there, half the stock is now in baskets of these. And remember, a lot of you watch these shows at different times of the evening. You know, it's the weekend, people are out and about, you get home later. Oh, Dee was on Lmgifts, let's watch that back at, say, 10 o'clock at night. If any of this is out of stock, all I can do is apologise. But live at 4 minutes to 4, half stock of this has gone. Remember, they don't come coloured. You paint them with the paints that are in the show. You then clear stuff them. Sounds weird saying that, but you know what I mean. Put the clear stuff on the top, cure it under the UV light, and these could be name tags for place settings at the dinner table. They could be badges. If you go into parties, you don't know everyone's name, everyone can have a badge.
You can write on them with a Sharpie, felt tip.
Yep.
I've tested ballpoint pens. Because I make the wood extremely smooth, you can write with any type of pen.
It's really smooth, yeah, not grainy at all. So they can be used in all sorts of ways. Great for the staff party.
Oh, all the idea. I'm going to watch the show back. I've got all the designs planned for next year.
But, you know, big offices, big organisations. Maybe there's lots of staff going to these parties who don't know each other. We can have name badges. Check out your baskets if you could. You're going to get all 5 for £10.95, and then all you need then are the paints and then a bit of clear stuff, and you can make them look absolutely incredible and amazing. Anything else you want to show us quickly, or?
No, I think we've showed everything. Yeah, we did.
Okay.
I should maybe just close the ink. This shows you that I'm not a stamper. I don't even close it when I'm finished with it.
Don't worry. Now, the bauble kit without the light. Okay, let's go back and show you that. So these are basically completely clear acrylic baubles. If we just show you a couple of the ones that have been made, because it's difficult to envisage what they're going to look like, because obviously they've got a protective coating on them that stops them getting scratched. But the idea is, this is going to be the Crafter'S project. Crafter'S project that Dee's going to do on the 16th of December. Buy the kit today, and you can actually be doing this along with her live in your lounge or wherever you choose to watch. But that's what the bauble will look like when you put the glitter on it. And then you put the character on it after you've painted it and clear stuffed it. And then you've even got the ribbon in the kit as well, which allows you then to, of course, hang it from the tree. But you can make 2, 4, 6 characters with 3 clear baubles. You could put 2 characters on each bauble, I suppose, if you wanted to.
You could, if you wanted to. I made some extras so you can use them on cards or, again, brooches or anything else. But you've got 3 extra then to do something else with.
Fabulous. I love it. And you get the paints as well. So if you've never tried the paints, this is the most cost-effective way of trying them. You'll be won over as soon as you start to use them. They're amazing quality. You get a palette of 10 colours, 6 characters, clear stuff, glitter, 3 acrylic baubles as well, and that's CD5117. CD5117 for under 20 quid, so it's a good place to start. The only other thing you're going to need is the UV light. Have we still got any of the starter kit left? Okay, starter kit is still available, which is this and this. So that's everything you need. You've got the brush, you've got the little pokey tool to move it around, like Dee showed you, clear stuff, the paint palette, and the UV light. That will get you started with this fantastic craft and hobby, and it's only £25.95. We are going to stick more stock on of the 100-gram clear stuff as well. So if it's saying sold out at the moment, check back in about 5 minutes and it should be there for you, okay? Brilliant, Dee, as ever. Great to see you.
Thank you very much.
And back on the 16th.
Back on the 16th.
Order your baubles now, take part in the show on the 16th. That's a great idea. Okay, I've got another show coming up with lovely Jan from Crafter'S Companion. We've got the most amazing Kingfisher collection, which we launched yesterday. If you haven't seen it, you'll love it. See you in a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Saturday afternoon at Hobbymaker. I hope you're enjoying the shows. Thank you for spending time with us. Wasn't quite sure how busy we'd be today, but we are very busy.
It's very busy, isn't it? Yeah, there's all these deals, you see.
Maybe you ventured out and you thought, too busy, going back home, watching Hobbymaker. It's too cold, too wet, too busy. I did some Christmas shopping with my mum, actually, on Wednesday. It was packed everywhere.
Do you know, I like doing my shopping from behind a keyboard now. I must admit, I've got used to it now. I get
in front of a TV screen.
I get a bit claustrophobic when I'm out in shopping malls and things like that, yeah.
Well, I tell you what, if you love wildlife and nature, one bird that we don't really see enough of, as far as I'm concerned, is the kingfisher. You see swans a lot in card making, you see other birds, peacocks quite a lot, but you don't see kingfishers that often. One of my favourites, because whenever you take a walk down the, take a walk along the river or the lakeside or whatever, the bulrushes, that's where you see the kingfishers. And this theme is the brand new collection from Crafter'S Companion, the brand new signature collection. We launched it yesterday with Craig, hugely popular. Now we've got one big collection that's got absolutely everything in it. Now we've got it all laid out on the steps here to show you. It's a mixture of stamps, of dies, of embossing folders, of gorgeous papers. I mean, the paper pads in here are off the charts incredible. The vellum, loose leaf vellum, the sheets of vellum, I'm going to go through them all for you fairly soon, but it's absolutely gorgeous. A 3D Kingfisher embossing folder to die for. Absolutely magic. That's this one here. That's the 3D Kingfisher embossing folder. How amazing is that? Colour it in. You even get pens. Correct coloured pens in here from Spectrum Noir, so that you can create wonderful artwork just like this. Everything in the collection works with the Kingfisher. You've got, okay, should we give you the price? Okay, you should be paying £153 and a few pence. We've got it on four-way split pay as well. It's down to £144.99. That is 19 elements you've got in this collection, even feathers. You've even got feathers in the colourways of the Kingfisher. How amazing is that? And on 4 interest-free split pays, that makes it, if you want to do the split pay option, first payment today is only $36.24, and you're going to get the lot, absolutely everything.
Stunning. And I was sat at home in the chair yesterday watching you and Craig with it, just a little bit jealous that I was coming in as the, on the second day. But yeah, absolutely stunning. I was interested to see what demos he did as well, obviously, because I brought some demos today. And we have a knack of sort of coming up with the same ideas.
Really?
But we're good. Yeah, but yeah, it's like the Nature's Garden collections typically have been a lot of floral collections. So to see the birds in there, I know there's a lot of people that like the bird collections. And like you said, Dave, the Kingfisher, it's just the colours, I think, isn't it, that appeal to
Just to give you an idea, let me just flick through the 12 by 12 paper pad.
This is amazing. Just a whole sheet. I would use my either your guillotine, or if you use a craft knife and a ruler, and just cut all these out and keep them in a separate packet so that you've got them to go to when you start making.
I'm just thinking as well, if you bought the collection yesterday, which many of you did, maybe you're thinking, do you know what, I could do with an extra 12 by 12 paper pad. Obviously, these are consumables. You are going to run out of them eventually. We've got them available individually. But the stunning artwork, you've always got one bolder pattern one side and slightly more muted pattern on the reverse side. But that is actually the background of that.
Yeah, that's like the papers are done in layers.
Yes.
So this is actually the sort of the beginning of it, and then all the other stuff added. And to be honest, from my experience, the paper pads are usually the first thing to go.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Traditionally, we only do one print run with them. There have been a few recently where we brought some of the older paper pads back by popular request, but in general, we only do one print run. So when they're gone, they're gone. I mean, and that breaks up the bundle then. We have to start reconfiguring it.
I just wanted to show you the 12 by 12 because obviously that's the easiest to see, the biggest, but it sums up the collection as far as I'm concerned.
The colours in there, I think, are the bit that got to me.
Yeah.
Just love those teals, those rich teals and the pinks and the oranges.
Well, you are going to get the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, you are going to get the vellum, loose leaf vellum as well, and you're going to get the linen papers as well. But let's show you the actual components, the dies and the stamps and everything else you're going to get first.
Right, so again, like Dave said, a complete selection. Some of the packaging is just metal dies, some of them are metal dies and stamps.
Yep.
So in this instance, you can see we've actually got that beautiful Kingfisher in flight there. All right, and you've got the metal work to cut out the die, to cut out the stamp itself. This is what we're going to use in our first demo, but you can just see a selection here of it coloured in beautifully, and that's using the pens that come along with the collection as well.
It is a bird you don't see much of in crafting.
It isn't, no, not in crafting, and not in life, I don't think. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life. I've seen plenty of pictures of them.
I have on the river,
but I've not actually seen them in real life. I think
you don't see them in the garden, do you?
What's the word I'm looking at? Secretive's not the right word, is it?
They're reclusive.
Reclusive, maybe, is the...
They know where they like.
Yeah, yeah. And then we've got the second one is actually more of him sort of sat. I know Craig used this one to demo with. Unfortunately, I'd picked this one. So, yeah, we have gone down different lines. But, yeah, just sat there on the branch, again, using those pens, which we'll talk about later. Like you said, Dave, they're often along the riverbank. So we brought in all that beautiful stamp and die, detailed.
The bulrushes.
The bulrushes, the reeds, all the little flowers that you would find along the riverbank. And I'm going to show you my samples, use some of these that I've done. Every collection comes with a collection of sentiments. And again, really nice collection of different sentiments. Yes, you've got your birthday wishes in there, which is a generic one, but there are lots of others. On your retirement on there, you've got wonderful in every way, for someone so special. There's lots of different ones, I think, that are a good mixture of stamps in there.
And to be fair, that bird, the Kingfisher, is appropriate for everything.
It
for
is.
Celebratory occasions, sad occasions, congratulations occasions.
Yeah. And then, of course, I know Craig mentioned this yesterday, most of our collections have an edgeable or a creator card or both.
Yep.
So this is the edgeable. I'm going to try and get a demo in with this one so that you can see how this works as well. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got another stamp set that's got extra foliage in there. So again, I've used the two combined. I've used this one along with the one with the dies. But yeah, you know, I mean, just all that gorgeous, just the ferns.
Do them in different colour green ink pads.
Just overlay them like we were doing the stamping techniques earlier with the rocker blocks. You know, they really are. Build up your own scenes. Use your inks in the background. Here comes the creator card.
Look at this.
So just again, and the fact that this is actually left. It's not being cut out, it's been done with the die. It just leaves this free form so that you can actually elevate it and give that sort of featuresome movement.
And if you live anywhere near this sort of scene, that's where you're going to see the Kingfishers, the river scenes.
Yep. So next one, again, this is different. You've been used to seeing the layering stamp sets,
Yeah.
but this one's actually a stencil. I was quite intrigued when I saw this one. So again, you've got the facility to put your ink through. So this would be your first background layer. Then you would add some shading to it. Then you would add the centres of the flowers and start and bring in some of the branches, and then add the foliage. And when you pop it all together, this is lovely. I just think it's a really, really pretty, you know, sort of way of adding detail. And again, you know, not just the one, you could actually do several of these to make like a whole branch of them, or going down the side of a card, do them in different colours, but just a really simple way. And obviously the stencil will last you a lifetime.
Oh, absolutely. Now this is where the Kingfisher lives. Look at this scene.
Look at this, yeah.
This riverbank scene. It almost looks like mist is rising off the water.
Yep.
The detail in that embossing folder is amazing. Just use a few of your ink pads for colour.
Yep, so that one's a 2D,
Yep.
straightforward 2D embossing folder, 4x6 that one, yeah. And again, you know, you can add colours by using your inks, by using your pens. Those, if you purchased those sparkle pens earlier, they would look terrific, especially for things like the water and things like that. And then this one I think is pièce de résistance.
my favourite.
You know, the 3D folder and the colouring on that. I must say, our Nikki's done a fabulous job. I just think it jumps off the page.
I mean, it's got so much movement.
Just unbelievable. And again, using those colours that I'm going to show you, we've actually got some aqua markers with the collection that we've picked out. They are from our normal colour range. They're not new colours, but they've been chosen specifically for those Kingfisher colours.
I'm just thinking if you've got a bottle of glossy highlights, which I know Crafter's Companion sell, they would make wonderful water droplets. They really, really would.
Yes.
So that's another way of using those if you've already got some. So the whole collection, that's not all you get, because you are
There's
also
more.
going to get
That
this
one
die
escaped.
for the wreath.
Yep.
There we are.
We're
That's
gonna
included.
Try and bring this one into a demo as well.
So the wreath could be a perfect little perch for the Kingfisher to sit on.
Yep.
There's a few items individually that I think we sold out of yesterday. We sold out of quite a few of them. We will put on the website what we still have left individually. Okay, there are a few things that are still left in stock individually. So if it's pushing the boat out too far to go for the big collection, we do actually have 3 smaller collections that we're going to come to. So if you just want the paper pads and everything associated with those, that's a separate collection. If you just want the essentials, the dies and the stamps and that sort of thing, that's another collection. If you want the embellishment side of it, with the feathers, the pens and the ribbon and the glitter, that's another collection. And they're all on the website as well. But most of you yesterday wanted the big collection. It's here today. It's $144.99. And remember, it's not just what Janet's just shown you.
Oh, there's so much more.
There's so much more.
Yeah.
All those, the fact that you've got these fantastic Spectrum Noir pens as well. Remember, this is Nature's Garden selection. So these are not tricolours or anything like that. But what they are, well, they are tricolours. They're not 3 of the same colour in different shades. You've got an evergreen, Kingfisher, navy. So basically all the colourways that you associate with Kingfisher and their surroundings, they've been brilliantly put together in these. And these are the water-based colouring pens, which are in there as well. So you get those 2. You get, remember, the glitter, the pot of glitter, that's in there as well. You get the 3 sets of ribbon, and you get your 18 feathers in there as well in Kingfisher colours. So all of that's in the main collection, but that is a separate, smaller collection if you just want that on its own. If you want to have just the cardstock, the 12x12, and the A4 and the 6x6 along with the vellums. I mean, just let me show you the vellums quickly, because these are, again, exceptional.
Again, stunning.
The main collection's got all of it, remember. You're getting everything. Look, you get 24 sheets of 150 GSM, gorgeous vellum.
Translucent.
Look at that. Now, if you just want the paper pads, if that's, maybe you bought the collection yesterday and thinking, well, the paper pads, I'm going to get through, I'm going to run out of those. If you want another selection of just the paper pads, you're going to get your 24 sheets of your loose leaf vellum. You're going to get your 37 sheets of the 6x6 and exactly the same artwork as the 12x12, but just shrunk down in size. It's not like they've... Oh, the 6x6 is sold out. So the 6x6 is sold out individually. So the only way you can get it is in the big bundle, okay?
That's got that little sentiment page in the back as well, which obviously are smaller. So if you're a card maker, then obviously they're a more suitable size, whereas the larger ones more for the bigger cards and the scrapbooks.
Yep. Then you've got your 24 sheets of your linen cardstock in
Yep.
Kingfisher colours. Beautiful. That's 250 GSM. And then I've already flicked through it, but then you're going to get your 12x12, 180 GSM paper pad, same as the 6x6, but much, much bigger. If you want those, all 4 elements in that collection for just $44.99. So I wonder how many of you that bought the main collection yesterday are going to call back and order another set of these.
Yep.
You get all of that for under £45, which is pretty exceptional. WN2005. The 8x8 vellum is still available as an individual item, so that's on the website if you want it. We're going to put those on the website for you in a second. Now, the embellishment bundle, which I did touch on a second ago, here we go. You've got your 9 colours in your tricolour pens. So one pen's got evergreen, Kingfisher and Avian. The other pen's got gold, sunflower, bud green, and the other one's got magenta, crimson and orange. So there are those. You've then got your lovely 30 grams of iridescent glitter. You've then got your pack of 3 different ribbons, again in the colours that work so well with the main paper pad and everything else in the collection. And then, I can't remember the last time, you actually get a pack of feathers in Kingfisher colours. 18 feathers in there as well.
They're a good size as well.
Yeah, they are.
They're really good
Great colours
size,
too.
Yeah.
Well, that is only £22.99 if you just want that on its own, but it is in the big bundle as well, BX2085 if you just fancy the embellishment bundle. And then the other bundle that we've got for you are your essentials. Now, these are basically what Jan's been showing you. So here you've got your dies and stamps. That's a die and stamp. There we are. So these are basically things that you're never going to run out of. Then you've got your edgeable, there we go. Yes, this is everything that Jan showed you a few minutes ago, all individually packaged. There's the creator card with the wing that comes out. There's the bulrushes and dies and stamps. There's the wreath. There's your sentiments and stamps, bulrushes and stamps, 3D embossing folder, 2D embossing folder, all of that, $79.99. Because it's over £50, we've got it on split pay, so it's $39.99 your first payment of 2 if you want split pay, and you just want those, okay? If you're not interested in the paper pads and stuff, you just want the dies and the embossing folders, feel free. Right, Jan, demo time.
Right, okie dokie. So, as is, when I get a new collection, the first thing I normally do is just spread it all out and have a look at what's in it, and
smile.
sometimes die cut, smile. I die cut some of the die cut elements. I will stamp out the stamped elements just as a reference point to see what they do.
That's
and then
a good
it's
idea.
a case of working out, right, well, what do I want to work with? So the first thing that appealed to me were the sets of these gorgeous sort of bulrushes and reeds and things like that. And you've got one that's just a stamp set. You've got one that's a stamp and a die that cuts them all out. So yeah, different ways. So we're going to pop those onto the card. I've chosen a sentiment off here, but I actually wanted to demo this little guy because he's just absolutely stunning. And I'm going to bring in that set of pens. So again, you've got 3 pens, 9 different colours. Now these are colours from our main range of the aqua markers, so they're not new colours, but they've been chosen specifically to go with this collection. You've got exactly in there what you need. You've got that beautiful evergreen, you've got the 2 turquoise and blue, all those that will transcend through to that different colour, and that's what I'm going to use on here.
You're not hunting around trying to find the right colour,
No,
are you?
not at all, and I think it's a great way. I keep my collections together, so even though I've got a kit that's got all my tricolour aquas in, I would keep these with the collection just for that reason, so that I've got them on hand.
Good idea.
I'm also going to bring in my clear sparkle overlay that we had on the show earlier, and I'm going to use this as my paintbrush, so that when we get this coloured, not only will it be the beautiful shades of colour, it will be glittery as well. So I have actually done the die cutting. So I've used my metal die. I've used some watercolour card because I'm going to be working with water-based colouring mediums. And I've cut it out, and I've actually cut it twice. I actually like to make it quite substantial. And then what I'm going to do is bring in my stamping platform. And I prefer, in this instance, to stamp onto the die cut.
Right.
Now, this is what I was talking about earlier, about just because the stamp is going to go over the whole of this, then if I start covering it up with my magnets, I'm going to get into strife. So all I'm going to do is the tiniest little bit of the dots from the dotty tape pen, and that will be enough to secure this onto the back of my platform, and then I can peel it back off again.
Okay.
So normally, more often than not, I tend to stamp first and then die cut. But on this instance, I wanted to just show you, if you've got this system, how easy it is to just line this up with your die cut, pop it into the position and just check that everything is in the right place.
I know many of you got the 4x4 stamping platform in the previous sales show at 2 o'clock, so this works in the same way, really.
It does, yeah. And again, I know that that's going to be in the right place. Now again, give some thought as to what you're stamping with. Because I'm going to be colouring with a water-based medium, I need my waterproof dye.
Right.
Otherwise, when I start adding water to it, if it's not the right ink, then the line art starts to bleed and you end up with all sorts of mess. So just be aware. I always think first about what I'm going to be colouring with, whether it's going to be alcohol-based or water-based, and then go for your stamping ink that's suitable. So again, we've got him inked up, and again, I know now that this is in the right place, so I can press down and be confident now, she says.
I've got confidence.
Have you? There we go, and that's going to land right in the middle. Now again, I've not quite put enough pressure, and I can still see there's a little bit of ink left here, and this is the beauty of having that system, because I can just go back in, add pressure in the right place, and it's complete.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the stamping done, and then I want to bring in those colours. So this now will just come off here, and these just rub away. If you haven't added pressure and sealed them, it just rubs away, so that we're not into any sort of problems with the ink. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my glass mat as my paint palette, and I'm going to take some of the colours that we want to use. So obviously I need that lovely Kingfisher blue colour. So in this one we've got the evergreen, the Kingfisher's in the centre, so I'm going to pop some of that out. Just look at that.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. I'm going to pop some of that out. If you don't use a glass mat, you can pop this onto acetate or some packaging, or a ceramic tile, anything like that.
I wonder if Kingfishers are endangered or whether they're protected. You don't see that many of them, do you?
I don't know, to be honest.
They're
I
very
wouldn't be
few and far
surprised.
between.
I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. And then I want to, again, like I was talking to you about these earlier, give them a good shake just to start and move that glitter around, because it will settle. This has been in my bag like so. So the glitter is heavier and it will settle in the bottom. So it wants a good shake. And then what I tend to do is just where it says push, is just sort of get that ink, and I can see the ink now on here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick it up and you get an instant sort of sparkle colour, and then just add this.
So you're using the sparkle overlay instead of water, but it does the same job, but you're getting the sparkle into the colour.
Yeah, and obviously the brush, a lot of people say, does it damage the brush? But no, it doesn't. It cleans off, and it's miraculous how it does, because you can see how deep that colour is there, but it just all brushes away. So I'm coming in from the edge of the artwork there.
Now, Jan, we actually yesterday had a pack of the 3 clear overlay pens. We've been able to find the details of that for you. So if you want those, they're 3 exactly the same, but you can use them with all your watercolouring. £11.69, and you get 3, okay? And you have to do the priming as Jan showed you earlier on, but they're brilliant.
Yeah, I think they were on the show this morning, weren't they? We had them on this morning.
Did we at 1 o'clock?
Yes.
Yeah, you think you're right, yeah we did.
Yeah, they're a must in my my craft room. I've usually got one in my craft drawer. I have one in my bag that comes with me, and then I've got a spare for when one of them runs out.
I can see the sparkle from
Honestly, it's just stunning, isn't it? As it starts to dry.
It's like the Kingfishers just come out of the water.
Just come to life, yeah.
And it's all wet. Amazing.
So again, and I'm not doing anything particularly special with this. I am literally just popping the colour down. You can start sort of blending it out and shading it and things like that. And then all I'm going to do is take this and just put it onto some paper, and we're back to the white. I don't know how it works, but it does.
It
just
cleans
because
itself.
It's water-based, it cleans itself. And then I'm going to take a mixture of that lovely golden yellow.
Oh, those are just the perfect colours.
Absolutely. And then the paler yellow as well, just to do a little bit in the rest of it here. So I'm following the one that I've already done, because I had to have a look. I wasn't sure what colour. I must admit, I'm not an expert on birds, so I wasn't sure what colour Kingfishers were supposed to be. I knew obviously about the Kingfisher blue. So yeah, I'm just going to add some of that darker golden yellow.
It kind of reminds me of like field trips we used to have at school.
Yeah.
Nature trails and that sort of thing.
And then I'm also going to bring in the lighter one under here and just blend it. And the beauty of the watercolours means that you can just seamlessly blend that one straight into the other one there. And again, I'm going to put a little bit of that yellow underneath here. Just bring in that tissue again, because I want a bit more of the blue. And again, I'll show you the amount of, I can see the shimmer on it now, it's drying.
It's amazing.
And it's just a lovely technique to do. You know, the brush is adequate for what you need. It's just the same as using a paintbrush and water out of a pot, but you've got that lovely layer of added glitter in there.
Well, if you consider how much you pay for a top quality artist brush with nothing in it, just a brush, you know, for $11.69 you've got 3 of these sparkle pens that have got top quality brush nibs on the end of them. I mean, that's a great
And they
price.
do last quite a long time as well. You know, there's quite a lot. You know, you think that the barrel with the ink in, this is this section here.
And can you, when it runs out, use it as a water brush? Can you fill it up with
Absolutely.
water?
I don't
You
see
can
why not.
refill it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So again, if I pick this one up, it's not 100% dry, but if we just give this a bit of a wiggle now for the camera, you can just see that gorgeous glitter. Just look at
that.
catching
Look at the
the
shimmer
light.
coming off that.
It's
and there's
just
if you run your
pretty.
finger over the top, you can't feel anything.
Nope. No,
you think it would be gritty, but it's
It's
not.
all encapsulated in that. Just look at that.
And it's
I just
even
think it's
encapsulation.
such a pretty way of colouring, just by adding that. The glitter's already in the pen, you know, so you can actually add that detail. So if I bring in my sample that I made for you guys, this is where we went with it. And just to talk you through what I've done, I've used the linen cardstock and the paper pad in the background. And then you can see where those others have come in. So in the very background, I use the stamp set with the bulrushes. There's a little bit of the fern here.
Different colour greens.
The branches. Use my quick dry inks for that. The background's done with the duet inks that we had on this morning. So I've got a couple of colours there splashed with the water. Quick dry inks back in for the stamping. And then the second set allows you to stamp and die cut. So I've actually stamped those onto some of the green cardstock from the kit and die cut those. The only thing that I added were the little tiny flowers. I just felt as if it needed a bit of colour, and these are just a punch that I've got in my drawer. So I've just added the colour to combat, and you can see where I've just popped him up on some foam to add as that detail. Vellum just for the sentiment there. So this is one of the sentiments from the pack, and I've just run it on a strip of vellum across there. But yeah, just showing you how you can combine all those different things and make your designs there.
Now, we've got a couple of cracking deals this afternoon on our ink pads from Crafter's Companion. Now, I'll bring on the duets in a second, which will give you like a chalky finish. But these we didn't actually touch on the last show. These are the shimmer. Now, the only way I can describe these are, if you love Centura Pearl cardstock, this is the ink equivalent of that. It's going to give you that most amazing pearlescent finish. You can really see it. You can see the shimmer on the ink pad alone, I would suggest. But they are brilliant. So imagine now being able to stamp with an ink that is going to give you that same reflection that you get from pearlescent cardstock, but you're using it on your stamps. This is one of my favourite colours, the Queen Bee. Look at that colour. That's incredible. It's like a lime meets a bright yellow. Really, really amazing. You've got toffee apple. You've got frosty mint. You've got lime soda, another really striking colour. And that's almost like lime and gold mixed together, that one.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they stunning? Starlight Sky and Peach Rose. So you've actually got, how many is that? 10. 10 of the shimmer ink pads. Should we get you a deal on this? If I've got a bit of plain white card.
I'm sure we've got some plain white card. I've got my piece of watercolour.
That'll do, thank you. I just want to drag it down on here. I just want to show you the effect. Obviously, this is incredibly juicy, but I won't do it with all of them. But just to give you an idea, when that dries, it will dry with the most incredible pearlescent finish.
It almost gives you could actually make, you know, your own shades of the equivalent of Centura Pearl.
Yeah, you could.
So yeah, really gorgeous. I mean, that was on watercolour. If you got it on a smooth, that's just the first piece that I've grabbed hold of. If you get it on smooth, you'd probably get a nicer finish with that.
But all those stamps that you normally stamp with like a flat colour, just a matte colour, now, look, as it's drying, can you see? They're going to be stamping with the most incredible pearlescent finish.
So
now,
can you imagine just colouring the Kingfisher in with those? So
I know.
you can put those onto your mat just the same as we did with the watercolour. Pick them up with the pen again.
We've got the Starlight Sky, so you've got a blue in there.
Yeah, I think there's a
turquoise
one.
Yeah. Frosty mint. It's a perfect Kingfisher colour. Look at that. Now, $45.99, you got £14 off the price, so it's like you're getting 2 ink pads free. and that basically makes them £4.59 each. You're getting 2 of them for nothing if you buy the pack of 10. Great colourways, but it's the effect that you get from them, the effect that they create, which is amazing. SL2014. There we are, look. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. Now, the duet ones, I was asking Jan earlier on about these because there are so many different types of ink pad out there. I think an awful lot of us sometimes get a little bit befuddled and a bit, don't know what they do. You described to me that if you love the chalk finish, and I know there's a very well-known brand of chalk ink pad out there, the Oxides. This is basically Crafter's companion version of that, isn't it?
It is. They're what's called a hybrid ink. So we're used to having dye-based ink pads and we're used to having pigment ink pads as 2 separate entities. This is actually combining the 2, and somehow some magic happens in there, which Leanne is privy to and we're not. It creates that chalky finish on them, so you get that really nice matte pastel chalk finish on them.
And that's what you used in the background on that card?
Yes,
okay.
yes.
So these would be used more or less for effects and backgrounds rather than, would you use them with stamps or more for background?
You could possibly stamp with them, yeah. You wouldn't get a crisp outline like you would with such as the quick dry. It would give you a different effect, but there's no reason why not. So
you're going to get 12 in this bundle in the brand new, amazing design. They're ergonomic, they fit in the palm of the hand really well. They're like a comma, but yeah. Very ergonomic, and also you can be very direct using the point as well if you're using them in the hand. $59.99, and it is on split pay. It's on 2-way split pay, so it's only £30 you've got to find today, and you get 2 of these for nothing if you buy all 12 of them. BQ2047, the item number. So if you love the chalky finish, then this has got to be one of the most affordable ways of getting a complete kind of collection of duet ink pads. BQ2047. Now, earlier on today, we touched on and talked about the Gemini 2. Now, bearing in mind we're in, middle of November, just over the middle of November. In about 5 weeks' time, it's going to be Christmas. Now, it might be, my mum and my dad, bless them, don't get out very much now. My mum was panicking the other day about, I haven't got anything done for Christmas. So we went out on a shopping spree, her and I, the other day, which was good fun. But I can imagine an awful lot of you, if you've got busy lives or whatever's going on in your life, you're thinking, I've got so much to do. When am I going to get the time to do it? If you want, or someone in your family wants the Gemini machine, it is still available at the under £200 price tag. Now, that is not to be sniffed at. There's the price it should be on the screen now, $229.99, and it was always that until recently. We are still honouring this discounted price. It is the new and improved Gemini 2. Why is it new? Why is it improved? Basically, there are more features and more functions. It's quieter. It's a bit quicker. You've got USB ports, 3 of them in the back. You've got the media tray to put your tablet, or in Jan's card, Kingfisher card, you could put your phone on there as well. You could be charging your phone up while you're actually using it. And this is really the creme de la creme when it comes to die cutting machines. You are going to get all the plates you need. You've got storage facilities for your poke tools and things like that. Even the drawers that come down at the front and at the back, they've got storage in there as well. So you can put pens, all sorts in there if you want to. It's just that they've just made the best even better and the plates even stronger. The new white plates, they're not clear anymore. The white plates are reinforced and they will last on average 3 times longer than the previous clear ones. You can even put the smaller Gemini Junior plates through there as well. It's now got an optical sensor rather than a switch sensor, which is an improvement too.
It is. I think that's one of the, from me personally, I think that's probably one of the top features. These were all sort of like fed back from our customer base, you know, things that customers thought may improve it, and obviously Sara's put all that into that design and we've come up with the Gemini 2. But yeah, the fact that it's now got that optical sensor all the way across the mouth means that you can put not only your large plates in portrait, but the small ones in. So if I just show you what I mean with mine, I still have the original Gemini at home, and if I use my small plates a lot, but I have to put them in this way.
To be fair, if you've got a Gemini at home, you don't need to change it. If it's working
Not
fine,
at all.
it's a great machine. We're not saying that this is superseding that. It's just a few new features.
It has got extra features that the other one hasn't, plus, the plates will work in the old one, and your old plates will work in this one, although I'm not sure why you would do that when these are actually better quality plates. But because that optical sensor's in there, if I'd have put these in my Gemini this way, the 2 sensors were at either side,
so
and this didn't trigger it, so the motor didn't engage. But obviously this one, because it's actually got that optical sensor, turn it on, it works better. They will go through portrait,
Yeah.
and it just triggers that motor anyway.
Okay, well, a lot of you ordered this earlier today. Maybe this is going to be someone's main Christmas present, and you're thinking, I can afford to pay £200 in one go, but I'd rather choose not to, because I'd rather budget myself with 0% interest. I mean, if this goes up during December to $229.99, how pleased are you going to be that you bought it at $199.99? And if you buy it with split pay, that locks the price. So it's not, if it goes up in December, you're not going to be paying the higher price. You bought it at $199.99. The split pay is over 5 payments of £40. And of course, it gets sent to you straight away. So if you want this delivered maybe to work so that someone at home doesn't get to see the delivery, just talk to the call centre. They can arrange that for you.
I don't think I've ever, in all the time that I've worked for the company, I don't think I've ever seen a deal where you can get a Gemini home for 40 quid.
No.
That is just redonkulous, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely.
Now, if you do want to make that happen, if you want to have it sent to a neighbour or sent to work for yourself or whatever, so it's a nice surprise for someone, just dial that free phone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre will sort that for you. If you'd rather do it on the website, you can do that, of course, as well. Whether you can actually get it shipped to a different address on the website or not, I've never tried that. So if you have a problem, just call the call centre and they can sort that for you. But I just love the fact that you can get what is, let's face it, a considered purchase at home at the new discounted price, which will stay that price. Even if it goes up later in the month or in January, you've bought it at $199.99 and the 5 split pays will be £40 each month for 5 payments. QW2058, treat yourself to it, why not? Right, demo time, one more.
So, I've picked some more of the elements then from there. So we're going to have a look at how that edgeable works. And then I know Craig used these yesterday, and this is what I mean about we do think alike sometimes, because I'm going to use the wreath and then the little Kingfisher that's actually sat on here. So again, I've got some of it done. There's a couple of things that I wanted to focus on, this being one of them, and then how to use. If you've not seen the edgeables before, if you haven't come across the concept, the reason we call them an edgeable is because it only has a die cutting edge down one side, so it cuts on the edge of a card. Now that edge could be a vertical edge, a horizontal edge, a diagonal edge, wherever you want it to go, but it will only cut out that one half and the other half will stay attached to your card. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to use my grid on my mat just to get it lined up straight.
Okay.
And I'm also going to pop the tape on again. So I'm just going to de-tack it a little bit because our Gemini is so good with the pressure. It sticks it down. So yeah, using the mat, I can see roughly where the beginning of the die and the end of it are in the same position. I can probably even come over one there to that one. There we go. So this is actually just a smidge over 6 inches, so it will fit on your 6-inch cards beautifully. And then we're going to pass that through the Gemini. So if I just I'll grab the plates that I've got here. These are my plates from home. And again, I'm going to pop that down with my die cutting shims, so the frosted one and the magnetic. And we're going to pass that through. And I'm going to take advantage of the fact that it can go through in that portrait manner.
Oh, by the way,
Cut that out.
the Gemini 2 comes with the A4 plates, obviously. If you
Yes.
do want the smaller Gemini Junior plates to do what Jan's doing in that demonstration, they're on the website, and you can buy those as extras if you want to.
So again, what we've done now is we've taken that die down the edge of our card. And again, I just want to get rid of the extra pieces of card there.
You're not kidding, it does turn low-tack tape into...
Honestly,
Yeah.
there's so much pressure in there, it just literally sticks everything down. And then I prefer to sort of work from the back so that I can just lift that out. So again, just use your pokey tool or your die brush, however you prefer to sort of weed out those dies. And just take out those little pieces. And you can see there that gorgeous cut. Now, there's no way you'd be able to do that with a pair of scissors, honestly.
No.
And
Never.
then I've got a little trick which I'll talk about when I show you my finished card that I've done to add a matte layer to it. It's always one piece decides it doesn't want to come out. There we go. So if I put you that over some of the darker packaging now, you can just see that gorgeous cut there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Really pretty.
And there's
That
nothing that
again-
says Kingfisher on that. That could
No,
be
this
for
could
any
be used
occasion.
pretty much any occasion. It's a perfect one, you know, maybe to pick out the 5-6 flowers and do the paper piece in. It may be that you want to put some adhesive behind it and rub some glitter into here. Now, talking of glitter, I'm actually going to bring the glitter into play with the wreath. So I've actually die cut my wreath here. Okay. So I've die cut it out, and I've die cut it onto some turquoise card from the pack.
It's a really rustic wreath as well, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And again, very, very generic. You know, you could trim this up to be a Christmas wreath. It could be done for Easter, springtime blossoms on it. There's nothing there that says it has to be with that collection. So these are the ones that you can get multi-uses out of. So what I've done is I've actually, before I die cut it, I've put some double-sided adhesive on here. So this is just a sheet that we do sell, and it's got the adhesive trapped in between. Okay. So all I've done is cut my piece of cardstock, then I've added the adhesive over the top. So you take the backing off it, add the adhesive, and then I've die cut into here. Now, normal circumstances, we have the adhesive on the back and we use it as an adhesive to stick it down. I've actually put it on the front of my die, and the reason I've done that is because I want to bring that gorgeous iridescent glitter in.
Okay.
So we've got turquoise cardstock under here, so I'm just going to take the if I can get the layer off, there we go. I'm going to say this is usually the trickiest part, getting this.
There's something really satisfying about double-sided adhesive sheets.
Honestly. I'm the world's worst at forgetting to put it on the back from the point of view of using it as an adhesive.
Right.
But this is just a different way of actually using it and adding that glitter. So what we're going to do is we're going to glitter this whole piece, and I've found that this is the easiest way to do it. You can do it with a wet glue. You get a really nice sort of filigree one as well out of the backing sheet, which you could keep. You could use that one as well. So what I'm going to do is I've just got some copier paper that I'm going to use as my carrier sheet there, and pop that down if I can get it to stop sticking to me. And then again, you've got this massive, massive tub of iridescent glitter. So this is cardstock from that.
Cool, you're not joking, that's
Look
huge.
at this, 30 grams.
Wow.
And you use the smallest amount. Now, it's got the little shaker piece. Comes to you all packaged up, so you just need to take the
I don't know if you can see,
plastic.
it's difficult to see on camera sometimes, but the iridescence in there, the colours in there, the AB, it's all Kingfisher colours. You've got your green, you've got your yellow, your blue in there as well. Very subtle, but it's in there.
It is, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So again, as I say, you've got that little shaker element in the top here. So all I'm going to do is literally pop this. And I'm going to be quite liberal with it because, and that's why I put the paper underneath. All that extra is going to go back in my pot. So you're not wasting it, but I do want it to end up covering that die cut piece. Okay, and then just with my finger to make sure that it's covered and adhered everywhere, I'm just going to move it around so that I know that I've got it all over that die cut piece and there's none of that sort of sticky left and exposed. And then when we've finished, we'll take that piece away. Oops. Give it a bit of, if I can hold on to it, give it a tap. And then, like I was saying, if we take the top off here,
because you put it on that blue wreath, it shows the green and the blue even more. Yeah, it comes out as turquoise.
So you could do this on white card and get a completely different look.
Yeah.
Just pop that away on there. And then again, if you have a look now, if I put you this on here, and just look at that finished design there. So again, if we can get that in the light, can you just, the glitter on there.
Isn't that amazing? It looks even more effective when you see it with your own eyes.
Iridescence. It's just literally sparkling away there, isn't it? Just sat doing its thing. So just get rid of that excess bit there. And then if I bring you my card in, the little trick that I was talking about with the die cut edge here is if you use your die, so this has been in here and die cut. What I then did was take a piece of the blue from the kit and I've drawn with my pencil around the outside edge of the die. So around this external edge that cuts, I've drawn round it onto the cardstock because that is about 1 mil thicker than the actual die. And then I've cut it out with my scissors. So it depends, you know, how hot you are at fussy cutting. But what it's done then is allowed me to pop that border around.
Oh, I like that. What a great effect.
There. So not only have I got the colour in the background, it's given me that border. You know, if you don't want to use the die, any of you that I know some people are a wizard out there with the scissors and the fussy cutting, you could just stick it on and cut round the actual shape. But I use the die, and then you can see again where I've incorporated, I mean, the papers. I can't bear to cover some of them up. They are so beautiful. Just you can see where the inspiration came from the embossing folder there, coming out of the water.
Love it.
With all the foxgloves and everything. And then you can see that glittered piece And then I've used my alcohol markers this time. So, you know, this one we did with the aqua markers and the sparkle pen.
Yep.
This one I've used my alcohol markers just to show the difference. You can see those sentiments there out of the back of the big paper pad, the seam binding ribbon that's part of the embellishment kit. And then I've just added some little gems from my stash in the centre of those there. So again, you can see how all the elements come together and you get those beautiful designs.
No word of a lie, this collection is just off the scale. It's gorgeous, it really is, with a bird that we don't often see in crafting. I can't remember the last time I did or saw a crafting collection with a kingfisher in it. Yeah, we're used to seeing robins a lot. We're used to seeing swans and things like that a lot, but kingfishers, no, not so much. So if you love, maybe you've got fond memories of being on holiday or a weekend when you've walked down the riverbank with a dog and you've seen the kingfishers on the bulrushes, this just sums up. I don't even know whether kingfishers are abroad as well, or whether they're just in the UK. I'm not quite sure.
No, I don't know.
But they're stunning animals. They're stunning birds. And they're always diving in for their meals and grabbing the fish and all that sort of thing. Today's collection is incredible. You get the big bundle with the best value. You want everything. I'm not at all surprised that you want everything. Just look at some of these finished cards. We've got not only cards, we've got box lids here as well. Boxes you can make beautifully. There's that edgeable again with a kingfisher just perched on the bulrush. You can have fun colouring them. The paper pads and the artwork in the paper pads are absolutely gorgeous. We have got the smaller bundles as well. So if you just want the paper bundle with the 24 sheets of your A4, the vellum 8x8, the 6x6 and the 12x12 pad, that's another option if you just want those together. That's on the website as well. But you're going to get everything if you go for what's on the screen right now, which is GT2073. GT2073. You'll save the most money. It's got the most amount of split pay on it, of course, as well. It's $36.24. That's all you've got to pay today, plus your P&P if you've not already paid it, of $3.95. And the whole thing, a big box full of kingfisher goodness, will be landing on your doormat in the next few days. You don't have to wait until you paid the 4th instalment. No, it's basically as soon as you paid the first one, Crafter's Companion will dispatch it to you. Now, I'm with you till 5. Jan's got another show, actually, with Zena after 5. And she. Hello, love.
She has indeed. Hello, lovely Dave. Hello, 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 hello. Now then, my lovelies, at 5 o'clock, we've got the lovely, lovely Jan with us from Crafter's Companion. We've got the 3D embossing folder. It's a bundle, and it's the one that we launched recently at with the I'll get my words in a minute. With the Wild Meadow. So we've got the 3D embossing folders, which are absolutely phenomenal. We're also doing the 3D, it's all about 3D. You don't need the special glasses, don't worry about that. We've got the 3D box making as well, and Jan is going to demo how to make the lovely little bag, which is gorgeous. Lots more bundles besides as well coming up. And then at 6 p.m, we're going to be joined by the lovely Angie, and we are having a pre-Black Friday deal on diamond dots. Alex, could I borrow you? Thank you. If you don't know what diamond dots are, I'm sure you do, but this is covered. Look at that. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle. We have got 14 different sizes. We're going to unbox. I know at the moment Angie's out the back doing the beautiful festive canter design with the most beautiful horse, and it's a pre-Black Friday sale on every single one. Now, I know that Alex, my producer, has just gone through every single product and taken the price down. So you're going to get the best buy ever. So if you're a Diamond Dots fan, and Angie's just come up with a brilliant, brilliant competition as well. So it's going to be, I will tell you about that as well. So it's going to be a lovely 2 hours of Diamond Dotsing from 6 o'clock as well. So Dave, should we go back to you, my darling?
Thanks, lovely. See you in about 10 minutes then. Fantastic. Zena with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. We've given Jan a bit of a break. She's with Zena in about 10 minutes at 5. Also, we've just snuck in something which I didn't realise we had any stock left, to be fair. We are memory keepers, part of American Crafts. This was on as part of the Manager Special the other day. Now, the last Manager Special show was yesterday. So that is in the past. We have a very, 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 and I mean very small quantity of this left for you, which we just wanted to let you know about in the remaining seconds of the show, okay? Now, if you love to craft on your lap, this is going to be your new best friend. Let me show you, because if I take this out of the box, I mean, everything we are make is just incredible quality. You know that, I'm sure, by now. But look at what this is. This is a godsend, because if you craft on your lap, you need to have a very stable surface to craft onto. You want to have a wipe clean surface as well. You want to have little channels and little gullies around the edge so things aren't going to be rolling off, whether you're doing sequins or working with glitter or anything like that. So what you've actually got here is a worktop. It's like a it reminds me of school desks, but it's not on a hinge. It's a lift-off lid, okay? Beautiful, beautiful quality wood, which you can see here as well. But what you've got here is, of course, a mesh tray, which you can put on your lap. It will probably, if you've got any of the We Are Makers trolleys, I'm pretty sure it's the same size as the trolley trays that are in the trolleys. And you've also got, if I can get into it, you've got these, which are clip-on wells. Now, it could be that you're painting. It could be that you want to put water in there. It could be that you want to put pens in there. It's entirely up to you. If you want to put them at the front, that's absolutely fine as well. Probably best though to put them on the sides, because you've actually got a cutaway groove in the sides of the wooden top. And it all just fits together so neatly and nicely. You're not going to overheat with it. It's got a mesh on the bottom so you can keep all your utensils and all your bits and pieces that you need to have with you crafting. But it gives you, you know, if you think about it, if you have like a towel on your lap, I don't know about how your body works compared to mine, but that's too low down for me to actually do any crafting. I need to have something that's kind of desk height so that it's nearer to my eyes. Because I'm a model maker, so this is perfect. If I'm doing fiddly, intricate detail, I have to sit normally at the dining table because I can't do it on my lap. I can't do it sat on the sofa. But this would mean I'd be able to. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, because you've got a good, let me just have a little look. You're looking at about probably, depth of this is going to be about 3 inches, I'd say, maybe 4. So you've got a lot of storage space in there, but it is a mesh, so you're not going to find it's going to be uncomfortable to have against your trousers or your jeans or whatever it is you're wearing. But it's got lots and lots of storage potential. We have got literally the last of stock from the Manager Special. We're honouring, I believe, the Manager Special price, which isn't what's on the screen. $64.99 is what We Are Makers say we should be charging for this. It's a great idea. It really is. I mean, those lap trays are all well and good, the ones that got like the beanbag stuff, but they don't stay put. They move around a bit, and they're okay for your TV dinner, but they're not great to craft on. There's too much movement there. But this, you could, if you wanted to, put something soft against your skin or against your trousers and then put this on top, but just straight on top of your jeans or whatever you're wearing, tracksuit bottoms or whatever you've got on will be absolutely fine. Also, you can use it on a desk as well. If your desk is too low down or you just want to have things a bit nearer to you, this is going to be a godsend. We're taking it from $64.99. We did this earlier in the week. We're down to $39.99 for the ultimate crafting laptop tray, desktop tray. I mean, okay, our counters, sometimes we get criticised for our counters being a bit too high. Someone that's perhaps a little bit shorter than me would struggle to do like stamping demos on them. But if you're sat in your favourite armchair, or you don't want to sit bolt upright at a dining table, or even if you do, but you want to have what you're working on closer to you, so you're not so far. I mean, I used to have 20/20 vision till I was about 40. Now, all of a sudden, if I take these off, I can't see anything. I have to get my other half to tighten up the screws of my glasses when they need tightening because I can't see to put the screwdriver in to screw the thing up. So, I mean, that's how bad my eyesight is now. So everything needs to be a bit closer. And that's going to really allow that to be the case here. By a good probably 4 inches, I'd reckon that is. About 4 inches depth. Let me just measure it. Yeah, 3.5. 3.5 inches from the base of the tray to the top. But it's also storage. So if you've got a craft room upstairs, let's say, maybe on the 2nd floor, I don't know how many floors you've got in your house, but you can put all the things that you want to work on, all your pads, all your odds and ends, your tools can go in there. That can go on the top, and you can take it all down, and it's all where you want it to be, right where you need it in that tray. Also, it's great if you're crafting and going away maybe for the weekend, and you want to put everything in one place. Rather than putting it in a bag, in a tote bag, everything can go in there, and everything stays nice and safe because you've got the wooden top on the top. $39.99. This is the last of the stock we have. We've got less than 50 of these remaining, LM4635. LM4635. If you missed it during the week, when did Liam have this on? Was this Monday?
Wednesday.
Oh, it's got on Wednesday. It was on Wednesday. Yeah, or on Wednesday. So yeah, a lot of you work during the week or have got things on, so we have a different audience at the weekend. So if you didn't even know this was a thing, it's We Are Makers. That's how it comes boxed up as well. So it's a lovely gift, easy to wrap for someone as well. But as you can see, there's loads and loads of storage. But yeah, all your tools. You've got the cups there as well, which can store inside or outside. I love the idea, if you're a painter, you can have clean water that side, dirty water that side, you can have your brushes in one or whatever, and they all just kind of clip off. I've only got a minute left on this show, and then Zena takes over.
We had them on Jewellery Maker this morning.
Did you?
Pretty much 100 went.
Wow.
Jewellery Makers loved it.
Didn't think about that. Jewellery Makers.
Brilliant.
Yeah, Jewellery Maker with Zena this morning. They had literally masses and masses of people wanting it. Yeah, I mean, whether you're a model maker, jewellery maker, artist, just something that's convenient. You can, maybe you've got someone in the family, like my dad, for example, he's not as mobile as he used to be. He wants to have as much things that he needs during the day, like his remote controls and newspapers and stuff like that. He wants it near him, wants it with him. So it's a perfect way to store all those things, have it with you. Yeah, perfect for jewellery makers. Thank you, Zena. Okay, I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Thank you for your company today. We've got a great Black Friday deals with Hunky Dory tomorrow, and Crafty Witches are back. But Zena's going to see you through till 8 o'clock. Bye.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, my lovely. We're working you hard today. You come here. You all right?
At least I'm not going to spray you with my drink. I was watching
Did you see
yesterday.
with Craig yesterday? It was Dan's fault
It
in the
was a
gallery.
comic,
I
wasn't
nearly
it?
wore it, didn't I?
I
I nearly
know.
got.
Honestly, yeah. It was really funny, I must admit, yeah.
I definitely nearly wore that.
Oh, gosh, yeah. It's been like
I tell you
quick
what.
change today.
You're absolute grafter today, lady.
Gosh, yes,
This
yeah.
your last hour, though.
It is, yes.
you're nearly
Only
there.
thing that's keeping me going is knowing that I'm on the road at 6 o'clock. Yes.
Right
It's been a
then.
very strange one today.
I bet, yeah. My
Really
goodness
love
me,
it,
we've had a
don't we?
lovely
These
overload of jam.
Poor floor staff.
I
honestly,
know,
they're
do you know
lashing
what?
out,
Yes,
they're looking
absolutely.
about.
Lauren, Becky, everybody worked their little
They
Watsits off
have,
today.
yes, to get
Best
everything
team in the
ready.
business, absolutely. Magic hands, as we said. Now then, we're all about the 3D today.
We certainly are.
Are we?
3D, yes. Whether it be embossing, whether it
Boxes.
be boxes, dies, you name
We
it.
got it, we got it.
Yes, we like a bit of 3D.
Now, yesterday with Craig, we had 2D embossing folders. We're stepping
We're
it up again
stepping
today.
it up today. Yeah, 2D, oh yeah.
Yeah, 2D was so yesterday.
It was.
You know, now today, we launched these. Now, if I remember correctly, it was towards the end of October. And they were very, very well received. So we get to do them again today with jam.
We do, yes.
Now, these are a set of 6 4x6-inch 3D embossing folders. When you see how these work, because they're different, because they're embossing folders, 3D, but with dies.
Yes, and that seems to be a contradiction in terms.
Doesn't it just?
Doesn't it? Because die cutting something that's embossed is going to flatten it.
You'd think.
You'd think, but we're going to prove differently
But
tonight.
these are magic.
They are.
These
Very, very cleverly designed.
Very clever. And when you see them, you go, "What? Why haven't we had these before?"
I know.
Oh. Now then, the lovely thing is as well, the one in there, the wild meadow.
You like that
Oh, it's just lovely. So there are 6 different folders, okay? All embossed, but with the die cut, and this lovely lady's going to show you how they work. So we have got, there is a floral bouquet, which our lovely Becky's going to feast her camera on in a moment. We've got floral bouquet. We've got, do you want me to pick it? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's get, poor Lauren. She's just spent ages. Sorry, Lauren. Sorry, Lauren. Right, I'll tell you what, Jam, do you want to go through and I'll hand
Shall
them
we go
to
through
you?
them?
Yeah,
Okey-dokey.
come on.
So starting out then with that beautiful floral bouquet. So you can see the imagery here shows you that you've got your embossing folder and then you've got metal die that's going to cut out the detail of that embossing folder. So if I show you on the back, you can see there we've got one layer here. Let's still get back to front after all this time.
We all do, love, don't worry.
It's like doing some things in the mirror back to front, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got, if you just want to use the embossing folder on its own, absolutely fine. I think the embossing in these is like being stepped up a notch again. It's like when we went from 2D to 3D, you could see a massive difference in that sculpting. But when you see these, I think they've moved them up a notch again somehow. I don't know how Leanne does it, but yeah, they are second to none. Then you're going to die cut your cardstock. Then you're going to put that die cut back in your embossing folder and emboss the die. So it's almost like decoupage there.
Yeah.
But oh my goodness, the effects that you can get is stunning.
Awesome.
And I'm going to do something totally different with it again. You know me, Zena.
We like you, Jack.
I'm not going to do a pretty pink rose, and I'm not going to do some nice pretty flowers. I'm going to go totally different again. So floral bouquet on the first one. Then we've got coral reef, which is the one that I'm going to use in my demo.
Oh, are you? Brilliant.
Okay, so you've got that beautiful anchor on here, and then all the corals and the shells and things like that. Again, if I turn it round, you can see the idea of the die cut here. But when you emboss that die cut, oh gosh, it's just unbelievable. Wait while you see it in action. If you've not seen these before, they've become very quickly a favourite.
Yeah.
Zena's favourite, the Wild Meadow, and I must admit, I've demoed these recently at Crafter'S, and they arrived when my little grandson was here, and he's like, "What have you got, Nanny? What have you got? Can we open it?" And we opened it, and this was what he liked.
Oh,
can you do this one, Nanny? Because he liked this one with the flowers on.
Oh, bless him.
But so easy to add the colour to. As I say, I'm going to show you all that with the demo.
Always a popular.
Oh, we've
butterflies.
got butterflies. Every collection has to have a butterfly in it, doesn't it? So again, you can see, if I flip it round, you can see you've got the embossing folder. So again, 6x4, nice size. We're used to that 5x7 in an embossing folder, so a bit smaller. Means that you can build up and put a larger card behind it if you wish. But then look at that die cut element. So die cutting it on its own looks great, but then when you put it back in the embossing folder, it's just like magic, honestly.
Woodland foliage.
Again, I did this one on my demos, and I actually used some watercolour to colour all this in. It looked gorgeous, really pretty. And then the last one
Bohemian Dreams.
Got the dream catcher in there. Yeah. It's got the dream catcher, absolutely gorgeous. So a bit of everything. Again, looking at it at the back, you can see that detail there. But yeah, a bit of everything. Very generic. There's no specific theme
really
to them.
Different
You could use them across the board, whether it's a birthday card, which I think is the most popular one that we make. It could be an early retirement. It could be a get well soon. It could be just thinking of you. I keep thinking, I keep dreaming about it. That's as far as it is at the minute, Zena, a dream. Yes.
Honestly, I could have all retired. It's one of those. It's a wonderful, wonderful deal. Now, what we're going to do for you as well, to make it super affordable, we're going to put it on a split pay, and we're going to take the price down. Shall we do that now? Okay, so, yes, please, says Dan. You're very polite, Dan. It's yes, please. Yes, please. Please. So, when you see them in action, I'll pretty much guarantee that you're going to want them.
They are stunning.
They are.
It takes embossing to literally to another level. Yeah.
It really does. Now then, we are at $79.99. You can get them. Bear in mind, this is your 3D embossing folders and dies in every pack. So $79.99, but you can get every single one of the 6. That's the first 3 there, look. For just $26.66, and you get sent the whole 6 sets with your first payment. With your first split payment, Split? That was split and... No, that was split and spread. I still can't get it right. Split and
just
spread.
Make up our own language.
Yeah,
I should stop there if I were you. It could get nasty.
It could. I think it got there already. $79.99. We're on a 3-way split pay.
That's it.
That's the one. £26.66. I'll tell you what. If you need your mind making up, should we show Janet with them in full go?
Let's have a go, shall we?
And then I think you'll go, got it. I got it.
Right. Oh gosh, here we go then. So coral reef is the one that I chose for the demo. There we go.
Okay.
That's right. All right, so again, it's got that gorgeous sort of background with the bubbles in under the water, the little fishes. And then the foreground's got the coral, the shells, the anchor and everything. Now, just for the purpose of being able to see the quality of the embossing, I'm going to use some satin cardstock. And then I've got one that I've done for my demo in a different colour. So just make sure you've got it the right way around. If you're just using white card, it's not so important. But obviously I want the emboss to come through the colour, not the white side. So I've got the raised side underneath, and then I've got the recessed side on the top. Now, because it's a 3D folder, we just need to be mindful of our plate sandwich. If you're using the Gemini, we need to discard one of our white plates, okay? Because this is so much thicker than a 2D folder, it would be too much with the normal combination. So the way I like to do this is pop my base plate in, Put my magnetic in just as a shim to build up the depth along with the folder. And I've got my cardstock inside, and then I'm going to use my frosted plate on this occasion as the top plate. All right. If you have all of them together, you'll struggle to get it through the Gemini. It shouldn't accept it. It will decide it's not playing. If you do manage to get it in, the reverse action will kick in and it will spit it back out. That should be an instant warning that something's not right. So again, I'm just going to pass this through my Gemini. Okay. And as I say, you'll see the level of embossing. Now, I've done this on black card for my demo, and you might think, oh, black with a coral reef, Jan. But you know me, as I say, very different.
We'll trust you.
Trust me with it, yeah. So just look at that detail.
Look at the little fishy there.
There's the little fishes in there, even down to sort of the detailing on the rope. Absolutely gorgeous.
Shell there, look
yeah.
beautiful.
And again, you know, if you want to look at the depth of it, just look at that debossed area at the back. Absolutely stunning. So I've actually gone ahead and done that onto, and I did this purposely because you can't see the black very well. You will when I've doctored it.
Okay.
But honestly, it's not easy to see on air. So yeah, that's what you're going to get. And then the next thing we're going to do, this is the outline die, and it's like a silhouette area of that detail. So if I invert this, you can see that that fits over that embossed detail perfectly. So I'm not going to cut this out, because if I put this back through the machine now, it's going to flatten the embossing. I'm going to do another layer, and I am going to do it in the black because this is what I need for my demo. So again, I'm just going to tape it in place. This is our matte black card, which should be on your website. It's a staple. And again, I'm going to bring the plates back in for this one. So this is just a normal thin metal die, so normal plate sandwich, and we'll pass this through the machine. Okay, and it is necessary to do these in stages, all right? So it's going to be 3 passes through the machine altogether, one for the embossing folder, one for the die cut, and then we're going to put that die cut back in the embossing folder, and it's worth every bit, trust me. So we'll just take that out. And we've now got that beautiful shape that we've been looking at on the main piece in our black. Okay, and just take that out. And it doesn't look that exciting on its own. Get rid of all the bits. Okay, now this now, like I say, is the perfect size to fit over the top of that.
Okay.
But we want all that beautiful embossed detail on it. So again, have a look in your folder, and this time I'm going to flip it round. So my cardstock I put in here for that raised area to push up through the cardstock. I'm actually going to turn the whole thing now. I want the recessed side, and I'm going to turn over my die cut, because obviously it doesn't line up this way. You want the right side wants to go into here, and then you'll find it just clicks into place. So where all that detail is, I can feel it's sort of clicked in place now. Pop that in, and we're going to do that same format again. So I want the base plate and the magnetic, then my folder, and then my frosted shim just for the top. And this is the 3rd pass. And this is now going to put all that beautiful detail that we had on here onto that die cut, and then allow us to layer it up on top. It is stunning, honestly. Ingenious idea. I'm amazed that we've not come up with it sooner.
Well, that's what we said when we did the launch. We were like, hang on a minute, this is so good. Why have we not done it before?
Leanne's had this one up her sleeve, honestly. But again, I know it's not that visible in the black, but I'm going to do something to it in a second where you'll be able to see the detail of the embossing. So black card cries out for one thing and one thing only. And that's my gilding wax. Okay, so I've got the silver. And I've got the king gold, okay? And the gilding waxes will play with each other. You don't have to just use one colour. Now, you should have these on the website. We've not got them on the show, but I think they should be on the website. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the whole thing in the silver first, and just watch how that detail suddenly comes to life.
That transforms it, doesn't it?
Honestly. So we've got that Pebbio gilding wax on there. Okay. Oh, I think our Alex has actually found it.
Is it the Empire Gold, or have we got? Yeah, we've got. We're doing the silver at the minute, Alex, and then we hopefully.
Mine's actually king gold, but you can use any of them.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't.
Look at that, the way the starfish came to life then.
Just actually pops out, doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now you can actually blend the waxes, so I'm going to bring the gold in as well. Okay.
Okay, we can put the gold on now, which is the one that Jan's using. Which one are you using?
This one's King Gold.
King Gold. We've got that one for you. Let's get that on. Thank you, Alex.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in places now with the gold so that we can actually add a couple of colours to it. And again, if you're not fond of doing this, you know, if you're not, you know, you think, oh, I can't get it in the right place, cotton bud, your little Q-tip and your best friend, just to get into those areas. And then I'm just very lightly, I want to just get that rope as well here. So you can just pick out areas.
It's like the sun's hitting it, isn't it?
Yep, just as if it's got a little bit of extra. If you do go over, you can go back in with the silver just to touch it up. And then the best thing about gilding wax is that it will buff to a slight sheen. It was actually originally designed for upcycling furniture and things like that. So as long as you've got a nice soft cloth, I wouldn't do it with a kitchen paper or anything like that because the kitchen paper sort of like shreds up, but a soft cloth, and just very gently give it a buff. And you'll find that it brings up a most amazing sheen. Okay? So just
clever,
all
Jan.
the way round. As I say, I like to do something different.
Yeah.
You know, I've been there and done all, you know, the pretty flowers with the colours and everything, but I just wanted to do something different. We'll sort all that out in a second. But now this will lay over the top of here.
Look at that.
All right. Now,
That
I
is
also,
epic.
one of the other products that we've had recently, and I'm sure you guys have had this down there, were our glitter glues.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So if I bring you in the finished sample that I've actually done for you, you'll see that I've, on the background layer, on the bubbles and the fish, I've actually added in
Oh,
some of the glitter glue.
nice.
So I've got the winter sky and starlight silver. So on this layer, there are elements of that base layer that show through the rest of it. So I've just added, you can just pick those up there on the camera. Okay, and then this is just an embossing folder from my stash, which linked in with it all, but you can see how this has been transformed. Now, I've used my 3D glue gel to pop this down, and just a little top tip with that, I find it easier to put the glue gel on this layer rather than on the back. This one's not so bad because it's got quite big areas.
Yeah.
But some of the others with the flowers and things like that have got those little bits of foliage and flower heads, if you put your glue or your foam pads onto here, you know exactly which bit you're going to cover up and then lay this one onto the top.
Okay.
I found it easier. It may not work for you guys. It was just passing on those tips. But yeah, this is what I came up with. Sentiments from my stash. Obviously, there's no sentiments with the embossing folders, but I just think, you know, I mean, this looks like metal on here. It really does. If I just turn you that one round, you can have a look at that one. Yeah?
That's stunning, Jan.
I told you I was going to do
That
something
is
different with it.
absolutely stunning. I was just looking to say, I thought we had some sentiments, but I don't think we do, actually. I was having a little look. Now then, I know you're going for those. Do, by all means, go for the split pay, because that obviously makes it far more affordable. And again, because that will give you November, December, and you won't finish paying for it until January next year. So that's nice, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? You know, because you need to be able to budget, don't you? You know. That was lovely, thank you.
Thank you very much.
That was lovely, thank you. Now, have you noticed, set up again beautifully by the girls, we've got these fabulous 3D boxes. They're really smart.
They're amazing, aren't they? I love anything to do with sort of construction and 3D.
I love the
did an
Christmas.
amazing job at the time that they had.
Yeah, they did, honestly. You two today, how quickly you set that up.
Magic wand, wasn't it?
They were brilliant. Now then, as you can see, you've got Oh Christmas Tree. We have got the best team, you're right. We've got Dress to Impress, beautiful bag, which Jan's going to demo with, and the Christmas Cottage. And just in case that's the Dress to Impress. Also, you're going to get one of those thrown in. Oh, hang on a second, let me just double check. Yeah, you're going to get... Yeah, the extra strong permanent glue tape pen, just the 22 metres, because that is extra strong and that will, obviously this is a studio sample, it's a bit battered, I'm afraid. But yeah, and those are your glue tape pens, the solid one. So you're going to get that thrown in as well. You're not paying for that, basically, you're getting that free, which is always nice. So we've just shown you the samples. Here they are. Are they easy to do, Jan?
Yes.
Oh, that's a nice right answer.
Of course.
Oh, you've got your sample there.
It's always sort of, you think, oh, you know, when things come to 3D and you start building things, but the way that these are designed just makes it so straightforward. And there's always imagery on the packaging as well for you to follow.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And you can decorate them in all different sorts of ways. You've got all the decorations on them. This is one that Jan's going to teach you how to do and literally show you, you know, how to cut it, how to assemble it, and then decorations up to you, isn't it, basically?
Absolutely, yeah. There's so many different, and if you're on the back of it, it gives you different ideas. You can just see the different ones there. As to how you want to use the embellishments, you don't have to use them all on one project, but different ways. I love the ones with the little sacks
Yeah, I like
on,
that
the
one.
little straps on.
Makes you think posh, like Louis Vuitton or something, doesn't it? You're like,
I wouldn't know.
No,
I'm not a bag person, Zena.
No, not me.
No.
So you got you are going to be a bag person today, though, because that's the one she's chosen
I am
to
going to
demo.
make that one, yes.
And then we've got the Christmas tree. Are you a bag person, Becky? Are you? Oh, you love bags, do you? You better buy these then. There is your Christmas tree. Now you're going to have a field day decorating
Again,
these,
just
aren't
decorate
you?
however you wish. You know, you could emulate your tree that you have at home for Christmas. I think it'd be brilliant. My little grandson would love this.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Cut it out, put it together and let him do all the decorations. He would absolutely love it.
Yeah, Christmas tree bunting, couldn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, 3D Christmas tree bunting.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Like a little advent with
Yeah.
them. Oh, gosh, yeah.
Oh, we'll be starting our advent soon, won't we? And then we've got I love the little cottage.
Yep.
The little Christmas cottage.
So yeah, it makes a perfect gingerbread cottage.
Just gonna, yeah.
But
Isn't it
again, you
just?
know, depending on what cardstock you use, depends on, you know, what the outcome is.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice with the craft
It could
card,
be a little
doesn't
fairy tale, like the one that, you know, sort of in some of the stories, you know.
Like Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah, Goldilocks, that kind of
Goldilocks,
thing.
yeah.
So it could be that kind
Little
of
piggies with
cottage.
their house.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, a bit of imagination and you could turn it into any kind of cottage.
Thank you, Dan, for that impression. And then we've got.
dress.
I mean, you might be coming to the ball a week tonight. You might be coming to the Gemporia ball next Saturday.
I'm here
I haven't
next
got my dress
Saturday.
yet. Are you?
Yeah.
No, you've not been invited to the ball.
I did get an invite, yes, but I can't attend, so yeah, I had to decline.
That's a shame.
I know.
So that is your dress to impress. Again, make yourself however you would like to make that. I mean, you could go strapless look.
Could be a little black dress, couldn't it, for the ball? It could be. I'm just looking at this one in the Wild at Heart collection.
Oh, lovely.
Debbie Robinson written all over it.
It is, isn't it?
If she's watching,
Yeah.
mwah, she loves her animal prints.
She does, doesn't she?
It does.
Beautiful. Yeah, so you're going to get all of those and a cheeky free tape pen as well. And would you like a saving? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. We're never going to say no. Can you imagine somebody going, no, you're right.
No, we'll pay this.
No, we're going to get it under £50 and we're throwing the tape pen in. Now, the tape pen's worth, well, is it $5.99 we normally do the tape pens for?
Yes, the double-sided one, yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
So we've got the glue tape pen, we've got the dress to impress, we've got the cottage, we've got the Christmas tree, and we've got the bag. Under £50 and you get the free tape pen. Yes? Okay, so we are going to have a demonstration as well, and then I'll tell you what, we have got so many items to shoehorn into this show.
I know, there's a lot, isn't there?
I'll tell you what we will do as well. I say we. I'm going to do nothing. I'm just going to stand here and watch Jan do what she does. My poor Alex, my
It'd be
poor
very
producer.
lonely on my own, though, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, but I go, we're going to do this. And then poor Alex is like, I'll do it then. and also, can I just mention, because it is the perfect Christmas present, we launched them very recently. We sold, I think, how many on? Every time they've been on, they're selling like Billio, right? We've got the Sunbeam and the Moonbeam, those shimmering watercolours with the free paintbrushes. We're going to get that back on by popular request after the demo with Jan.
Yep.
Okay.
Right, so I went through them and had a look, and I could have done one of each, to be honest, but settled on the little bag. I thought it was quite a cute little idea, and again, you've got so many pieces of metal in there to embellish it. So the bag itself comes with a template.
Okay.
So this is also that we can keep the prices down. The metalwork is what costs the money in any of our collections, and that will apply across any of the crafting brands. So by popping templates in, it means that we can bring them to you at a much, much better price. So you've got a template template to create the actual body of the bag, which is what I'm going to show you today. And then you have all these pieces that you can use. And as I say, on the back, it shows you the different, just some of the different ways. There are plenty of different ones, but just some ideas as to how you might want to decorate. So what we're going to do then, it's very self-explanatory. We have got one that says cut 2. It's not the easiest for you to see on there, is it? Let me see if I've got something that's a different colour.
Do you want to use this glitter?
Thank you.
How about that?
There we go. That's better, isn't it? Yeah. So cut 2 on this one. So this is the base of the bag. This is going to be the front or the back. And then you've got the side with the little glue tabs on. So cutting 2 of them, you're going to overlay that square that rectangle here. So you'll end up with 2 sides and 2 front and a back. And then you've also got a separate piece.
You put there.
There it is. That's going to be your little closure.
Okay.
Yeah, so you've got a glue tab at the back. Anything that's angled is usually a glue tab. And then you've got the top of the bag and the front. And then you've also got a piece, again, cut 1, that's going to be the handle for the bag.
Okay,
so,
yeah.
So these are going to last you sort of indefinitely. So what I've done is I've gone ahead and done this. It's simply a case of popping it on your card, drawing round it, marking the inside pieces. These are left for a reason. These are going to be your score lines. And then cutting it out with your scissors.
Okay.
So you can see I've now got the 2 pieces and I've got my lid. I haven't done the handle. I've done something different for the handle, but you'll see where I've gone with it. And I've took this to my scoreboard, and literally, if I actually pop it that way, you can see here, I've just popped the score lines in, which will allow, you can see where I've put my pencil marks in here, just on the bottom, and then fold it in, and this is going to be 1/2 of the bag, and then we're going to do the same with this one, and then the bases sit on top of each other.
Oh, look how quick that is.
So easy, so easy.
Nice
So I
little wedding
want-
favours, these as well, aren't
They are any kind
Yeah.
of favours, yeah, little party favours, table favours. So I'm going to use, you could use your tape pen for this. I'm actually going to use my wet glue purely because it gives me a little bit of wiggle time. So again, on the glue tabs, you want wet glue on each side. And then what I tend to do is just marry up this top corner here with the outside edge of the bag. So you've got that lovely curve shape on the side of the bag here. But my side piece I've just married up here so that it comes up level with the edge of the bag. And the same on this side when we get there. So this one, I'm actually going to put glue underneath the rectangle. And then I'm going to sit this one inside the other one. And just literally lay it on top of the one that's already there. And then I can marry up this one, again, just to the edge of the bag there, and give that a press down. And then once I'm happy with that, you can't actually, I can never do this so that you can see it, but just with your bone folder,
Give it a good
just
burnish.
give it a good burnish. Spread that glue out and make sure that you've got that adhesion there. Okay, and then I'm just going to do the same at the other side. Really, really simple. You can see it's not difficult. Just cutting them out, and you can do this in any cardstock. I've gone for sort of a neutral colour here, and then I've added red as my sort of accent colour for the details. So again, I'm just going to fold those tabs inside and do the same again. I'm just going to line it up with the edge of the bag there. Same on that side. Give it a press. And then once you're happy with it, again, just burnish it with your bone folder, just to make sure that it's nice and secure. So you can see we've got sort of the body of the bag there at the ready.
Lovely.
And then this piece, again, you've got a choice with this as to whether you fit it over the back and then it folds this way, or whether you want to tuck that little glue tab inside. It depends whether you want to see that detail. I think I've tucked it inside, so I'm going to put my glue on the outside edge. If you're going to pop it over the top, then
on the
obviously you'd
inside.
want glue
Yeah.
on that inside edge. But I'm actually going to tuck mine just in the back here.
Looks a bit
line
neater,
up.
doesn't it,
Yeah,
with it
it
inside,
does,
yeah.
Yeah. And just leave that to dry. So like with anything that's construction, you'll just need to give your glue a chance to dry. And then this one will fold straight over the front.
That's lovely.
And then obviously once you've drawn round your handle, this is going to go in each side and just tack in on the inside. Okay?
It's
So
quite
if I
quick,
bring you
isn't
the one
it?
in that
Right,
I
builds.
did at home, I just added some red paper from my my tremendous stash of offcuts that I've got. And I actually, before I stuck it together, I covered the front and the back with some pattern paper.
Oh,
All
nice.
right, and then just cut it. I've inked around the edge of it just because I personally like that look. It's not necessary. And then all the other embellishments are from the little set of die cuts. So you can see the little cheeky little bow there.
Oh, yeah.
So we've cut the bow out. I've got the flowers. I've done a couple of layers of flowers in there. Love this piece at the bottom here. So that's just been die
is that
cut.
what that is?
Put across the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty.
And then I've just added some little gems on there as accents, a little bit of twine on it. But yeah, and then all I did with mine was popped a little Velcro dot on the inside just to fasten it together. But I just think, like you said, you know, imagine those in sort of Christmas colours, possibly even personalised. If you've got any alphabet dies, you could put the names or a little tag with someone's name on, and have those sat on the top of your, you know, your dinner, your mats and your dinner plates that you put out for Christmas and things like that. Have that sat on top with a little, maybe, you know, your little mints in it or a little gift in it.
But also, you
Just
think
for your
about like our
Christmas
Becky on
table.
cameras. You love your bags. What happens like if your mum and dad want to buy you a bag for Christmas, but they put the bag voucher
Yeah.
in
the
there, and then
little
you go and
bag.
buy yourself your own bag, but it's in a bag within a bag.
Yep.
Would you like that? Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
nodding.
I like that. Nice idea, isn't it? That is
But
beautiful.
yeah,
I can't believe
you
how quick
can
they are.
See how, yeah, you know, once you've done the drawing round and cutting out, you can see how simple it was to pop together. And then, as I say, the embellishment side of it, depends what you're wanting it to look like. Depends what colour cardstock you've made it in the first place. You might want to make it out of that jazzy.
Glitter card.
Can you
yeah.
just
Oh.
imagine it?
You know when people call, you know what you could do? You know when you get the gold and silver coins for Christmas and they're wrapped up in that naff little netty bag? You could have them in there and then you could hang them on the tree and they'd be called money bags. Money bags! And they could though, couldn't they? And hang them on the tree. And then you get your coins, a little coin purse
my
out. That'd be
days.
nice, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Because those chocolate coins are nice, but they look rubbish in the nets.
Or again, you know, if you wanted to make several of them, put the numbers on the front, hang them on a thing. You can make your own little bag
Advents.
advent and have little surprises in each day.
That's a nice
Yeah.
idea, isn't it? Well, yeah, I like that. Alex wants to live at your house, apparently. Thinks your house is going to be fun, apparently, Jan.
He thinks it's going to be fun.
Yeah?
As long as he doesn't mind the dog. I have
dog have
I
you
have a
got?
crazy
He loves
dog.
the dog. What dog
I have
have
a
you got?
crazy dog.
What you got?
She's a cocker spaniel.
Oh.
And she's just as crazy as, but she's getting on a bit now. She's slowing down a bit. She used to be mental, yeah, but she is slowing down a bit now, yeah. And then, of course, I lost my other one last year, but yeah, the house is very empty without him.
Yeah, I bet.
But I like to think he's gone to a good place.
Of course he has. He's
Yeah.
gone over the rainbow
He's
bridge
running
and
along.
he knew he was loved.
Yes.
Now, also, you'll have to ask Angie that's coming on after at 6 o'clock. She's just, oh, I better not say it live on air, but ask, just in case somebody, yeah, shut up, Zane. You know the cake? Get her to show you the cake. Get her to show you the cake she's made. The cake. I can't say it on air in case her family are watching and I drop her in it.
Right.
I've just thought about me in a filter. But yeah, get her to have a look at the cake.
I will.
Because it's got that.
That's it.
Now that, oh my goodness me. Now we launched these not that long ago and oh my days, did you like them? Oh my goodness me. Now you're going to get both, aren't you? The sunbeam and the moonbeam and paintbrushes free of charge. Free of charge.
Oh, now then. I've not managed to get my hands on these yet, and I am
said that. You're
gutted.
desperate, aren't you?
I am gutted. And I think at the office, on the Crafter's Companion website, I think the paintbrushes are out of stock.
We've probably got them
So
all.
the fact that you've got them here, perfect bonus. So again, these have come from our Leanne's team, and what she does with colour is just unbelievable. She's responsible for all our product development, but particularly, you know, the ink pads, the pens, this kind
whole
of thing.
colour range,
She's just
yeah.
unbelievable with. So we've got two separate palettes, and you might think, well, what's the difference? When I first looked at these, I looked at them and thought, right, Sunbeam, shimmering watercolours, but it's got all the greens and the blues in. And then I looked at this one and it said Moonbeam, and this one had got all the brighter colours in, and I thought, right, okay.
Is that the right way around?
So, but there is a reason behind it. And of course there's a reason, because everything Leanne does, there's a reason behind. So, the Sunbeam is designed to work on white cardstock. So they're a translucent watercolour paint palette. So you've got the little bricks in there like you used to with
Did you take one out?
An ordinary paint palette. Can you get? I'm
I'll
not very
have
good
a
at
go.
getting in them, Dina.
I'll
I
have a
always end
go.
up,
So yeah, we've just checked the
did it with
paintbrushes
my
are
twins. Yes, I thought they were.
sold out on your
Yeah.
website, but we've got them here, don't
Yeah.
worry.
So you've got those lovely little. Have they got the seals on?
Yeah.
Those lovely little bricks of colour in there. And as I say, the Sunbeam ones are designed to work on white cardstock, so you'll get that beautiful pearlescent. They've got mica in there, and get that beautiful shimmer.
Shall I do that
onto-
for you, my darling?
I think I've
There we
just
go.
about
You've just
got
done it, my
it.
love.
Yeah. So this one
That's your Sunbeam.
is the Sunbeam. Yes. I'll
Yeah, that's your Sunbeam.
use then.
It's
Yeah.
all right, darling.
So pure watercolour with mica in, so you're going to get that gorgeous shimmery effect on white cardstock. If you put them on black cardstock or a dark cardstock, you'll lose the intensity of the colour. You'll still get the shimmer, but you'll lose the intensity of the colour.
Okay, so that's
them.
on your white
That's
cardstock.
why they are the Sunbeam, because they work on the lighter colour cards.
So sunlight.
Sunbeam.
Yeah. But if you think sunlighted the Sunbeam, it goes on the light card.
Yes.
That's how I'd remember.
The Moonbeam works on white and black. Okay, hence black nighttime moonbeam. So yes, it all became very clear.
Clever.
Now the difference with this one is same format. So you've got those gorgeous little bricks of watercolour with the mica in. So you've got that beautiful intensity of shimmer. But if you use them on white card, you'll see the palette that you've got before me here. If you use them on black card, you'll start and see an interference colour. So for example, these here that look white or pale in the palette will come out a completely different colour.
Really?
Now, there are some colour swatches somewhere, but we've struggled to find some of the samples today. We need to have a tidy up through there. Otherwise, I'd have been able to show you the idea on
Can I just say, because Sue in Devon bought these when we launched them, and she said, "Hi, Jan and Zena, hello, darling. Loving the demos
Yep, thank
and
you
the
very
products.
much.
I got these when they launched. They are fab.
They are.
She says.
Yeah.
Glad you like them.
We've not done anything
She ain't
like
got them
this
yet.
before.
She works for them.
I know. Long awaited. As I say, we've not done anything like this before. We've had sort of different colouring mediums in our sort of range of Spectrum Noir, but not as a paint palette. But these particularly here, this particular row, the Daydream, Feather, Seashell, Fairy Wings, when you put those onto black card, you'll start and see that interference colour with them. They look totally different. Really, really beautiful. And then you've got 3 paintbrushes.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, we're having a look at the paints
Okay,
there.
sorry.
I didn't realise.
No, I was just going to say it was beautiful, Dan. It was beautifully done, I have to say. I
And
thought
then I
that was
went and put my
gorgeous.
paintbrushes
well,
in
you
the
weren't,
bay.
you didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, but look
Goodness
at that.
me.
And just quickly, I've just taken the plastic off just to release that colour a little bit.
Yeah.
Look at them.
But the plastic's got all the colour names on. So
know.
if you keep that with it, you can see, you know, which ones you're using.
There you go.
I'd be tempted to stick this in the lid, I
Yeah,
think.
that's
so
a
that
good
it's
idea.
There,
Yeah,
it's there
good
ready.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Leanne's actually designed her own range of paintbrushes. Now, you might think, well, why do we need extra paintbrushes? Because we've always stocked the Royal Langnickel brushes.
Yeah, yeah.
But these, again, have been improved on. So Leanne listens to what customers have got to say. She listens to feedback that we give and then works with the product. So, for example, they're slightly longer. She's got this gorgeous sort of piece here. Again, shall we have a look inside? Let me just...
Yeah,
I have
why
to
not?
use my tweezers to get in these. Otherwise, I usually end up damaging all the boxing.
It's a good
There
way to
we
do
go.
it. I'd never thought of that.
Honestly. But yeah, you can see
Oh,
here we've got like
nice.
this little rubber piece around here, which again make them very sort of ergonomic to use. She's made the bristles slightly longer. Again,
Yeah, you
if
can
I
see
bring
that.
one of my others out that we've been using for a long, long time.
Oh, there's quite a difference,
You
isn't
can
there?
see, look here, there is a good, what, 1/4 of an inch
Easily.
in the length of the paintbrush there. And also everything about it, you can see, you know, this bit's been made a little bit better use. And we've got the 3/4 of an inch, the 1/2 an inch, and then the beautiful round one that's got that gorgeous shaping on it again. So it comes to a nice point when it's wet, so you can get all that fine detail. That's a number 6. So yeah, absolutely
Are they quite
stunning.
new, those?
These are very new. These
Oh,
were
are they?
launched
Yeah,
with the
right,
paint.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because these were designed to work with those, and those were designed
Yeah.
to work with those, so they all go together, they're married together
Absolutely.
perfectly. That's not our buy price, is it, Flower? No. Okay, let's get it down under 50. Throw the free paintbrushes in as well. $49.98. Okay, CW2064, and I'm so glad he just did that. And on a two-way split pay.
Oh,
two-way split pay as well.
couldn't ask for anything better, could
Well, that
you?
means you pay for one now, and then you can pay for the second one.
Yep. In a month's time.
In a month's time,
Yep.
in December, and you're done
what
for Christmas.
a fabulous Christmas, either gift to yourself or a fabulous gift to a crafty friend.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, yeah.
Right, so I'll tell you what,
I need one set to just look at, Zena, and then another set to use, yeah.
One to keep. Right then, did you, which one, sorry, again? That's that, isn't it? Thank you. It's a good job you're here, John. Right, shall I pop those away and you can talk us through those, my darling, and make sure I get them in the right
So these are
one?
your traditional 2D embossing folders. These are a very recent launch as well.
Oh.
And again, 5x7, which is that traditional size there. So again, I'm just going to come through these and give you a little bit of detail on them. So again, it tends to be that corner design. So you've got butterfly swirls there. Okay, and again, if I turn it round, you can see the image there. See what it looks like.
Oh, that's pretty.
And this could be in the top corner. You could flip it round and have your detail in the bottom corner. You could work with them landscape. So again, lots of different ways to use them. So that one's butterfly swirls.
Nice.
We've then got ornamental swirl. So again, you've got some inspiration there on the front. But again, I'm going to turn it round because you can see that detail on the back of it there. Gives you an idea of what you're looking at. Again, same principle. Either way up, landscape, portrait, however you want to do it. So ornamental swirls. We've also got filigree.
Oh, that's
swirls.
nice. I
This
like
is
that
one
one.
of my favourites.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
I must admit, again, I'm going to do the other side because you can see that
Daisy.
design on the back there. So again, however you want to do them, you can cut into them. You know, if you were using these on a scrapbook page, you could actually cut into a section of it and tuck your photo behind that embossed detail. So that one's filigree.
Did you use that
swirls.
Pebbio gold again that we just had? Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
Absolutely. Flourishing swirls. So they've all got that, or if our Craig was here, it'd be a swirl.
A swirl.
I love it, a swirl.
swirl.
Yeah, I love it when he says it.
So do I do.
Swirls. And again, you can see, turn it round, beautiful, beautiful swirly detail on there.
Yeah.
Yep, so that one is flourishing swirls. We've also got elegant.
I can manage.
swirls.
You're all right.
Shall
Shall I hold those?
Thank you.
I've
So
put-
elegant swirls. Okay, and again, I'm just going to flip it. Okay, so the little flowers have been added to it as an embellishment.
Love
But
it.
again, you know, you can
Love
add
it.
whatever you want. You can add your gems to these, however you want to do them. And then the final one is the graceful, I nearly said grand then, graceful swirl. So they've all got that swirly seam on them, but they're all different, each have their own character. Whether you want to do an ink background, these would actually go, you could put your papers in here, and that Zena said, you know, add the gilding wax to them. You know, all sorts of different ways of doing them. So if we put them all together there,
All six.
can we get across all those? Look at that.
Get that. Now, bearing in mind, we are going to put all six together. And if we bundle something, and Crafter's Companion bundle something together, we always get an extra special saving as well. Are you ready? FT2025. Is that right?
They're all six.
They're less than £4 each, aren't they? Have you got to less than £4 each, man? Hey?
And as I
Has
say,
that got to... What price is that, you little
that's a
devil?
fairly new launch as well. These haven't been out that long.
That's £3 something, Alex. What is it?
That's crazy, isn't it?
£3.66. Okay. Now, the good news is, isn't Leanne on holiday?
Yes.
Thank goodness. I'll tell you what, Alex, it's a good job Leanne's on holiday. Otherwise, you'd have been right for the high jump. I don't think you're going to get onto her Christmas list, my friend. What do you mean? She's got a Christmas pudding list? What does that mean? She makes... Oh, does she send Christmas... Have you never had a Christmas
I've
pudding
never
from
had a
Little? This is
Christmas
awkward,
pudding.
then.
No.
Oh, this is awkward.
But then I'm not at the office.
Oh, well, there you go,
I am
then,
remote,
Jan.
so maybe that's why.
That'll be why, because it'll be too costly to send a Christmas pudding through them.
And if I'm honest, I don't like Christmas.
I don't like Christmas pudding either. Right.
Excellent.
Because of that absolute
Bomb.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think you've been a little pudding there, Alex. 20% gone. 20% little pudding. 20% gone. We're on the way to 30% gone. FT 2025. Mandy, Mary and Jerry and Crafter and Margaret and Tina and Ruth and Yolanda and Crafter and Helen. Sandra, well done. Giving them away. I did have to take his breath for you, Sandra. I'd ran out, Sandra. I saved our Sandra. I did. It's a good deal. Shall we have another deal?
Shall we do another one?
Shall we have another deal?
Who knows where he's going with the next one? Hey? Put our Alex in charge and look what happens. Yeah.
Is it the one with the tape pen or is it this? No, it's this one, isn't it? That's the one. Now we're doing another cheeky bundle here.
We are. Now these were actually designed and launched with those beautiful paint palettes.
Oh, yes, with the shimmering ones.
So, of course, it's nice to have something to colour. You know, if you're buying into a colouring medium, it's nice to have something to colour. So these were designed and launched at the same time. But again, you've got 4 beautiful stamp sets that are, you know, cover lots of different occasions. And again, you can use them for whatever particular event you want to. So first one, best wishes. So you've got the sentiment in there, but you've got all those other icons as well, including that gorgeous dragonfly in there. So again, if I just turn it around, you can see all the details on the back. We've then got seize the day, excuse the pun. Okay, and we've got those shells on that one. Okay, so again, if I just flip it around, you can see the details of the stamps. We've also got with love. So again, you've got the butterfly in that one. It appears in every collection. Some beautiful florals there. So if you like the stamping, you've got these gorgeous designs.
It's a pretty set, isn't it?
They are lovely, aren't they? And as I say, those gorgeous shimmer paints were the perfect. So again, you know, you can either stamp them out with a waterproof ink or stamp and heat emboss them, maybe like in a gold or something like that, and then add those shimmer inks. And then the fourth one, we've got just for you. Okay, so you've got the foliage in there. You've got, there's a little acorn, sunflower.
Oh, that's pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So is it a little maple leaf there as well?
Just show you the ones. You can see the details on the back there. So gorgeous little bundle. You know, if you like your stamping, there's something for everybody in there. There really is. And again, put together to use with
your shimmering watercolours as well.
Yep.
Now then, my lovelies, what price can we do on all 4, Alex? Oh dear. So less than, was that $4.99 each? $4.99 each?
crazy.
$4.99.
Yeah. So that's less than £1 a stamp then, that, isn't
Dear
it?
goodness me. So if you got the watercolour palettes today with those free paintbrushes, you may as well lob those in, mightn't you?
They're a perfect sort of
lob 'em in.
design to go with them, aren't they? Yeah. Can you imagine the shells done in those gorgeous pearlescent colours, or the flowers, the butterfly?
Well, I'm thinking, you know, this one with all the leaves on it.
Yeah.
You think about all the colours of the autumnal trees and leaves at the minute. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Nice, isn't it? £19.96, $4.99. It's like my dad's got a tree outside his window. Just look at it. It's so bright yellow.
Yeah.
As all the leaves come
There's
off.
been some gorgeous colours under this year. I don't know what's the difference, but yeah, we've got some
really
near us, and they are really, really vivid colours.
Yeah. Lovely. Lovely. Okay, do you want another deal? Let's just keep going on deals. Just keep going on deals. Yeah. Oh, no, this one comes with a free dotty tape pen.
A dotty tape pen. We all love a good dotty tape pen. Perfect for the designs as well, because these are an intricate die cut. The dotty tape pen's the best thing for the reversals and for your adhesive.
It's not solid, it only goes on the bits it needs to go to.
We demonstrated it earlier, and it only goes on the bits that you actually put it on. So yeah, if you used a double-sided tape across the back of a die cut, you'd be able to see the tape through the die cut. The dots miraculously just stick to the card and nothing else.
Fandabidosa.
It's very, very clever. So we have got Regency swirls. Swirls, we're back to the swirls again. Now these are actually, again, in 2 pieces. You can see here you've got that frame piece and you've got the smaller one. Now I'm telling fibs, there's actually 4 pieces in here, because with each one you get, there's 2 plain rectangles as well. So again, you can cut this into your card so that the centre is still cardstock, or you can add the rectangle to it and cut it out to make it a frame. You could put the smaller rectangle inside it that goes around the edge of this one and make it into a wider piece if you wanted to put maybe a shaker behind it or something like that.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
The smaller rectangle is intended to go with this one, so the main one's cut into the card and it stays in the card. If you wanted it as a topper, you just add the extra rectangle round it and it cuts it out as a freestanding piece. And they're designed that this one will fit comfortably. If I show you the front again, you can see that they nest beautifully together. Absolutely gorgeous. So we've got Regency swirls. They're all the same concept.
Okay.
Okay. We've got a kaleidoscope of butterflies, and that's a very good point,
pretty.
Alex. Yep, you can mix and match. These are all the same size, so you could actually cut the smaller size in this first one and put it into the larger frame on the first one. Absolutely mix and match if you're buying into the bundle. Next one we've got is seasoned leaves. So again, you've got that lovely sort of autumnal effect going on there. Again, I think sometimes you can see the detail better there on the back of those two frames. We've then got entwined vines. Again, you can see how they nest beautifully together, but if I just turn them round, you can see the frames themselves there.
Yeah,
I think these would make gorgeous frames to put photos in.
Yeah.
They're around about 4 by 5 inches, so again, to pop a photo in there. So we've got rose garden.
Oh, that's pretty.
Again, got the flowers in there. And then finally, amore. So you've got the hearts there. So again, we were saying as soon as Christmas is done, all the Valentine's stuff will be in the shops, won't it? Yep. So you've got the little hearts.
People might be
appearing.
proposing at Christmas.
You never know.
Never know.
There you go. You could put the ring in a little bag, couldn't you?
Nice, wouldn't it?
And
Now, oh, yeah, free.
Yes.
We're going Dotty.
we're going Dotty.
We're going Dotty. We're going Dotty after the break as well.
Perfect accessory to do that die cut to stick those down.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Not paying for that though. You get that whether you want it or not. We send it to you. There isn't anybody, I don't think, that crafts that doesn't ever want to receive a Dotty tape pen.
Especially if it's for free.
Absolutely, even better. $69.99. That gives you all. What did we? Was it six? Six
Yep.
of those.
6 of them.
Six
you're
and a
getting
tape pen.
6 4s are 24 pieces.
25 elements because you
with
get
the
the
date pen,
yeah, it's
yeah.
a lot in it. 25 elements in there. Goodness gracious. £69.99. Now we've had a few people saying, "Give me the glitter card, please." I'm like, all right. Sometimes you can feel that. Give it me. Yeah. Now, if you did want the swirl embossing folders, they are going very, very quickly. Okay. Sorry, you didn't need to see that up close by my face, did you? Well, it's tea time. People don't need to see that, do they?
Oh.
So you're getting all of these 7 by 5, the elegant swirls, the graceful swirls, the butterfly swirls, the ornamental swirls, the filigree swirls. I hope you're watching, Craig.
If he's watching, he'd be laughing his socks off.
And the flourishing swirls.
He wouldn't.
He
not in
wouldn't
the
be
slightest.
offended. You're joking. He'd be giggling his little whatsits off.
We're always taking the mickey out of his accent, honestly. His swirls and perils.
Swirls and perils. He says perils, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Perils. And you're like, what's perils? It's a peril, Pearl. What?
Oh.
Honestly. Oh, bless him, our lovely... Sorry, by the way, it was just Craig we're taking the mickey out, so I'm not anybody in up that neck of the woods. Sorry. But we're going to get ourselves in troubles in a minute, aren't we?
Look at these.
These are nice colours, aren't they?
Encapsulated glitter.
What's that mean, Jan?
It means it doesn't shed.
Nice. And it's not gritty, is it?
Not gritty, it's nice and smooth.
It's not
actually
gritty.
sealed inside there. So yeah, you could rub this on your black shirt, and if you have a black shirt, and it wouldn't mark it at all. Yeah, it's all sort of behind the coating.
It's clever
of the
stuff,
card
isn't it?
It is clever. It die cuts beautifully.
Does it?
If I was using it to die cut, I would use this as an instance where I would maybe use my metal shim. Because you've got that coating on there, it will help with the die cutting.
Okay.
But yeah. You can fold it, you can score it, you can make the 3D projects with it. As I say, that little bag would look great in
The
the
bags,
card,
yeah. If you've got
wouldn't
those
it?
3D boxes, they'd look up to the Christmas tree and everything in there.
Yeah.
Just remember, it's not gritty, it's pretty. Zetty, thank you. I know, pretty awful, but there you go. 2071. You're getting 60 sheets because you're getting 10 of each
colour.
Yeah, 10 of each colour.
10 of each colour.
And little cheeky saving. Little cheeky saving. Oh, Dan was singing to us then. Tell me more, tell me more.
Oh, I didn't hear that bit. He must have got me turned
Singing
on.
Grease then, I clocked him.
Did you?
How much a sheet? Oh, not 31p, thanks very much.
That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, high quality luxury card without paying for the luxury price tag.
Crazy.
Z
Again, it's just, it's a consumable, isn't it? And I'm always a big believer of anything like this that's a consumable that you know you're going to use and run out of, buy it when it's on offer. Why pay full price for it when you can buy it when it's on offer? It's like the jar of coffee in the supermarket.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Now then, Jan did say to us earlier on, and I understand why, because we have sold so many since we did this on the 1st of November. Okay, we're so happy that so many of you have got this, and we've been allocated some stock for us today. So, the new Gemini 2 that was launched this year in 2023 has always been previously, prior to the 1st of November, when Sara Davis herself, that owns Crafter's Companion, agreed to do a cheeky deal. I'm amazed she's let it go this long.
I know.
I've got to be honest.
I know, we said that earlier. Yep.
Because not only are you going to get £30 off that price, meaning you are buying it under 200, you're saving 30 quid, and we're going to offer you a 5-way split pay, so you can actually get a Gemini 2 die cutting and embossing machine home for $39.99. For $39.99 on a 5-way split pay. Do you want to just give us, and we've only got a few minutes, Jan, but do you want to talk us through it, darling?
Yeah, so the reason this became
we need to pick it over so we can
was
see
about,
it, I
don't know whether the cables are, I don't, there should be a video for it.
Oh, okay.
There should be a little video that we can put in for it. Yeah, here we go.
Oh,
so
thanks,
yeah,
Dan.
new features in addition from the original Gemini. Obviously, one of the biggest from my point of view is that optical sensor. So instead of having 2 sensors at either side, it's now got a sensor that goes across the whole of the mouth. So you can see the large plates going through it there, but you can also put your Gemini Junior plates through in a portrait fashion. It's got those little drop-down drawers on, and each inside the drawer is a storage compartment. You've got the buttons are now flush within the actual machine.
Lovely.
So yeah, you've got your same configuration with your power, your play and reverse, and the pause button. Again, you've got that lovely media stand at the top. So that gives you somewhere to put, you know, a lot of our crafters, busy crafting away the craft room. They've got Hobby Maker on in the background.
Yep.
Put that in there. And there are 3 USB ports in the back of it, which means you can plug in your said iPad, laptop, whatever, tablet, whatever it is you're using, your phone, and charge it at the same time.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so lots and lots of different ways.
Have a USB light, mightn't you?
Haven't got it with it today, but there is a turntable available for it as well underneath, okay, which allows you to turn. If you don't have a lot of space, it will turn within its own space. You can see on the screen there, but that is a separate purchase.
We'll see if we can get that on the screen for you.
Designed to fit underneath, yeah? But you can see all those brilliant qualities in there. And again, it's just been upgraded. And a lot of this is through feedback from our customer base. So again, it's not just like, oh, let's just do another Gemini. We've had a lot of feedback, and then Sara put this into play. And then, of course, we've now got that beautiful raspberry pink colour as well, which our Debbie is modelling there.
Isn't she? And Leanne, look.
Yes. Yeah. It was if it was planned, wasn't it?
Absolutely. Now, we've just moved the Gemini 2 across to the right-hand side. This will go back up to $29.99 as far as we're aware. And we'll lose the 5-way split pay at some point. So if you want to get hold of it, and what we were saying yesterday was how great if you actually allocated a split payment to each of your family members to really collectively get you what you want. Yeah, like a timeshare.
I was just saying to Dave earlier, Zena, I think I've worked for the guys now for just over 7.5 years, and I have never, ever witnessed an occasion where you could get a Gemini home for £40.
No.
Never. And I'm not sure we will again.
No. But you can at the moment,
do
so
it while
make
it's
the most
still
of it.
there.
Also, get hold of that rotate plate, which Jan's just talked about. We've popped it on the screen. It's been reduced to £7.64.
Brilliant.
And it's the one that is designed to fit that machine, no other. Okay, OV2049. Can I just say, Jan, you have done so well today.
Yes. And I'm coming back again next week.
I know.
Oh, yeah, I don't normally do twice in a month, do I?
Very
I'm back next Saturday,
very exciting, my lovelies. Now, so Jan will be back here on the 25th, a week today. Now, after the break as well, we've got a 2-hour special where we are going dotty for diamond dots, and it's going to be pre-Black Friday sale.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, lovelies. Hello, 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 hello. Angie.
I'm here.
You can't see what she's wearing below, but you think her top's nice. You want to see her trousers, man?
Can't lift my leg.
You can't get your leg up that. Can you?
Not quite.
Oh, she's got a leg up. She's got a leg up. Look at them. Aren't they? Have you diamond? It's like you've diamond dots in jeans.
I haven't done these. Yeah. Before I fall over.
It's like I didn't agree to be a flamingo. Get off.
I've done some things, but I've never got my leg up on my
leg
TV.
Got your leg over the table. So we've got the lovely Angie. Now, I said to Angie earlier on, I said, Diamond Dotz. I said, how long has it been going?
Oh, gosh.
And how many people on this planet are into Diamond Dotz? It's
Thousands.
big thing, isn't it?
It certainly is. I mean, I've been with Diamond Dotz as a company.
And that's with a Z, isn't it?
Yeah.
Diamond Dotz with a Z, because that's important, isn't it?
It is, yes. Yeah. I've been with them before I started doing TV. It's got to be 9 years now.
Oh, really? It's been going that long?
I met them at the NEC. I went to a trade fair and I just happened to wander around. I like anything that sparkles, and it attracted me straight away.
I bet it did.
So I just went to have a look, had a chat, and met the guys that own the company.
Are they nice?
Lovely,
Are they?
lovely. So the guys from Athens and the lady is from Australia.
Oh,
The
interesting.
guys that actually own the company. They're all part of Needle Art World, which is a big company with cross-stitch and everything else.
Well, this is interesting. I like to know you having a bit of a goss.
So it was a trade fair, and so I went to have a chat, and they said, well, why don't you take one back and have a go, because you're coming back tomorrow, because I went for 2 or 3 days. I said, yeah, sure, I'll have a go. Went home, started doing this diamond dot that should take hours and hours and hours and hours to do. I thought I'd been there a few hours, actually 3 o'clock in the morning, and I finished it. I absolutely loved it. I just fell in love. And I took it back the next day and they couldn't believe that I'd finished it.
What was your first one? Can you remember?
The Midnight Cat.
The Midnight
Absolutely fabulous.
We've got a kitty on the show today,
we have
haven't
today.
we?
Yeah, we have today. But we just got chatting and asked me what I did. And I said, I'm freelance, so I do shows like this for different companies. Oh, well, we're doing TV and stuff like that over here now. It's coming to the UK. We've got a distributor in the UK. Would you like to do it? Oh, not all. Absolutely.
I bet you didn't have to think about that for very long, did you, Ange?
That's how it started. So I started doing all their TV shows for them, and I've travelled all over the country. I've been to Athens when they have a meeting. It was every year where we have a meeting where people from all over the country, so Diamond Dots are in America, Australia, Germany, everywhere. They're all over the world, this actual brand. And we all meet up, or we did, once a year for a symposium. So we gave them ideas of what our customers want to see, what they'd like to have us make for them, and absolutely amazing.
Did that end with COVID?
Yes.
Yeah.
The first year, and that's it. We haven't done it since, but
COVID. Well, this is our first Emporia Ball on Saturday since pre-COVID. We used to have one every year.
I know I wanted to come to that as well.
I know, you need to be there.
I should have been. I should have got a ticket, shouldn't I?
I think we might still have a few left. Now then, today, okay, we have got some absolutely, well, can I just, before we start, I'm just gonna show you the kind of size we could be talking about.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest ones.
And if this isn't the story... Thank you, Ange. That's better. There you go, and it obliterates me even better. The story of Christmas.
Isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. Forgive the top bit, we haven't quite finished it. There's a few more dots to put on, which I haven't done yet, but I will do.
Have you done this one yourself?
No, but there's a few dots that I need to put on it, but haven't got to.
We do have the nativity scene coming up, my lovelies. We just wanted to show you how utterly phenomenal these can look. Oh,
so nice. Well, not just dots on this, there's feature beads and everything on this as well. So there's bigger beads as well as the small dots.
Well, it had to be posh for this one.
It's a really posh one, it is. But it's absolutely fantastic to do. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant.
Absolutely. So that one is coming up. And in fact, we think there's quite a few that we think we haven't had on air before on Hobby Maker. Isn't there?
Yeah, there is a few that you've never seen before.
Now, is there a sort of minimum age group for this, or a...
We say unsupervised, about 8 years old, because
they're little bits.
They tend to put things in the mouth, the little ones. However, if you're supervising your child and your child can hold a pen, then they can do it. Yeah, you can help them. And
use your common sense, don't you?
Yeah,
you know your child or grandchild or godchild or whatever. You know who they are. So,
but there's nothing in the kits that can hurt any child. If they did put something in their mouth, everything is eco-friendly. Okay. So the glue is water-based. The beads are a natural resin. The wax is natural, so there is nothing in there. Okay. It's just keeping your eye on them and just helping them, because they're going to learn. They're going to learn hand-eye coordination, colour recognition. They're going to learn how to match a symbol to a colour or something like that. So they're actually learning, but not realising it. Brilliant. They're enjoying their learning. So yeah.
And we've got Christmas covered. 14 different designs we're going to go with. Are you ready to get Christmassy? Oh, hang on a second as well. Bye, Jan. Bye, Jan. Bye, Jan. Love you, Jan. Bye, Jan. Also, this lovely lady here has decided to offer a competition.
Yes.
Which we will tell you about when we get to the one that it's the competition on?
Yes, that's it. We'll do it.
Yeah,
then.
so
we'll
just
do it
keep
then.
waiting. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun. So which one? Shall we start with the festive canter?
The festive canter,
Shall we?
absolutely beautiful.
Okay,
So we have
now,
that. This is the one
Angie's
I've got
going to unbox it. She's going to show you what's in there. She's going to show you all about it, and we're going to have a demo as well.
Okay, so this is how all your kits will come packed. For those of you who haven't seen Diamond Dots before, I know thousands of you already have, but there's a lot out there that's new to the art.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got to sort of show them as well how to use it. This is how it comes packed. So if you want to post it as a gift that you know somebody
Right.
does Diamond Dots, then ideal, very, very
postable.
light, very postable.
Brilliant.
But if you're going to do it yourself, then you still got time till
Yeah,
Christmas to make
absolutely.
it for Christmas, or have it as one of your Christmas Eve things that you open up and start it ready for next Christmas.
Yeah, because a lot of people do jigsaws. This could be a gift for somebody that does jigsaws, but do
Absolutely.
something different.
So everything that you need, you get in your kits.
Okay.
There's no need to go out and buy anything else. There's nothing worse when you get a gift or you get a kit home, you open it up, I've got to nip out and get some glue. I've got to nip out and get a brush. I've got to nip out and get
I need
this tool.
batteries.
Yeah, exactly.
You're ready and done it.
So with all our kits, you don't need to go and get anything extra. The only thing you buy is your own frame.
Oh, okay.
Because that's obviously, we don't know
Personal
what you
choice.
want in your house.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Don't know what colour, what type.
Exactly.
Okay,
So I'm just gonna
lovely.
pop those over there. So we start off with the actual canvas itself. So when you get this home, you're going to unravel it and turn it the other way because it's been rolled up in the box for quite some time.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about these kits are, if you don't finish it and you want to put it out the way, you can roll it back up and put it back in the box, and the glue that's on there will stay sticky until you come to
brilliant.
open it again.
Oh,
so
great.
you can always put it away. You haven't got any worries that it's going to ruin that you put it away. So we'll just fold that the opposite direction, okay? And then there we have our beautiful festive,
Well, that worked, didn't it?
our beautiful festive counter.
Did you hear that? Oh, no, you're not on talk back. He just went, it's the main event.
Oh dear. Very good.
I thought
Very
quite
good.
good myself.
Very good. So you get your printed canvas.
Yep.
Now this is printed the old-fashioned way. So we print the first layer on, and then we'll print over the top of it again. So each colour is done, so that when you're using your stylus, which I'll show you in a minute, if you catch it, you're not going to spoil the print. It's not going to tear through, so you're not going to see white underneath it. You're always going to see your print.
Okay.
So once we've printed it, then we'll print it again, but we'll print it with an adhesive. So you haven't got sticky glue to stick on your dots and then stick on there. The glue is already on this canvas.
Oh, so under there, that glue...
That's glued, yeah.
So you're just putting the dots on?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's so
okay, so it's
simple.
not very messy or anything then?
No mess whatsoever.
Oh.
So what we'll then do, we'll put this film across the top. So this is protecting.
Have a feel.
Yeah. There's your glue, only where you need it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's quite tacky, isn't it?
It's very tacky. I know I shouldn't do this, but it is very, very tacky. Okay.
okay.
So while you're working on your kit, what you need to remember is just pull this back a little bit at a time. Don't peel it all off.
Just the bit you're working on?
Yes, exactly.
Right,
you don't
okay.
want the dust to get on the glue, and you don't want fingers oil from fingers getting on
Right,
the glue
okay.
either. But you can start wherever you want around the outside and work your way into the middle. Don't work in the middle and work your way back out, because otherwise you're going to spoil the glue.
Okay.
Okay. So that's the actual canvas.
Right.
And you'll notice down the side, top and bottom.
Can I put them in so we can
Yeah.
see that?
Move
Can you
that
see
out
that
the
all
way.
right? There you go, yeah.
There you go. So top and bottom, you've got a chart. Okay. Now on this chart, there's all different symbols.
Oh, yeah.
Each one of these symbols will represent a colour on your kit. So these symbols are actually printed on the picture.
Okay.
So for instance, if you were doing, let's say you're doing, I don't know, what did I do down here? The J's.
Yeah.
So you'll find the J. I'll go up here because that's where you're looking. So there it is.
Yeah.
It'll tell you the colour of bead that you need.
A06.
Yeah, so we'll show you those in a minute.
Okay.
There's the J printed on the canvas.
Yeah.
So you know A06 will stick on that J.
Oh.
Yeah, just like painting by numbers.
Okay.
Exactly the same as painting
Okay.
by numbers. So in your kit now, you'll get everything else that you need.
Now, I've got a question.
Go on.
Is it just enough diamond dots, or do they give you extra?
There are loads more than what you need.
Oh, so that takes the pressure off. doesn't it?
Absolutely loads more. However, accidents do happen.
Exactly,
We know.
that's- yeah.
You may spill a load on the floor,
Yeah.
and the dog might eat them, whatever. It's not going to hurt the dog, don't worry. It's not going to hurt the dog at all. But you may not have enough to finish your kit.
Okay.
Don't worry.
You will have.
Get hold of me.
Oh.
So my
okay.
Facebook page, I've got Diamond Dots with a Z UK. If you've ruined the beads, or you've dropped them, or you can't find them, or you've lost a packet, message me.
She's so good.
Okay.
Isn't she?
You'll find on your beads. So there's your A number that I explained to you earlier.
Oh, so you're looking for A06, aren't you?
Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, if I was going for that, so just have a look for instance. So there's where your A number is printed on the packet, but beneath there, there's a 4-digit code number.
Okay.
That's a very important code number to keep if you lose your beads.
Obviously.
You message me, you tell me which kit it's from, and I want the 4-digit number.
Right.
Because all these beads are referenced to your DMC threads, exactly the same colour. You know, if you do cross stitch, your DMC threads are the same colours. Because needle art will do cross stitch and everything like that, so it all marries in.
Right, okay.
So if I've got that code number, and I've got some in my stash, and believe me, I have got millions in my stash because I've done so many of these, I'll send them you out free of charge.
Oh, you're very
Not
kind.
a problem.
Bless you.
If I haven't got any in my stash, I'll make sure I can get some for you because I can get them.
Bless you.
And they'll be sent out free
So
of charge.
you're looking for Diamond Dotz, DOTZ UK.
Yes.
Okay,
So
and then
it's
you'll find
Facebook.
Angie.
It's
On Facebook this is, yeah?
Okay. So here are all your beads like I've just shown you.
Yep.
Okay, so we get those. And then also in our kit, we get all the tools that we need.
Brilliant.
So we have our tray. So this is what we pop our dots into. And if you look closely, you'll see there's lots of little grooves.
Yep.
So when you put your dots in there, they're all flat backed. When you give that a little wiggle, the flat back will sit on the bottom. So you are picking it up on the dome exactly where you need
Brilliant.
it, pick it up.
Brilliant.
Okay, so that's your tray.
Okay, so you get your tray.
Yep. You also get your pot of wax. Now the pot of wax is what we use to pick the dots up out of the tray. We don't use glue because we don't want to tarnish the dots. Because remember, they've been faceted just like a real diamond.
Wow.
And we don't want anything sticky on there.
Right, okay.
Okay. So in your pot of wax, just bear in mind it has got a coating on it, which you need to pull off, top and bottom. So many people contact me, I can't get the wax to work, the pen won't go in.
Taking the cover off.
But I did it myself.
I'd have been
I did it
the
myself,
same.
so it's easily done. It's not because anyone's stupid. You just don't. If you don't know, you don't know. So
I
that's
bought
that.
some vitamins the other day. They came through the post and I couldn't get them out. And I thought, what's wrong? Well, this is a bit weird. I thought, is it powder? And then there was a sponge.
As bad as me. Sort of thing I would do.
Oh, Alex's wife couldn't get the Calpol lid off. We're all hopeless, aren't we?
Oh dear. So this is your pickup tool or your stylus.
Yep.
Okay, and you'll get a soft grip.
Oh, okay.
To pop on there.
Oh, to
as
make it
well.
comfy.
Yeah, just to make it comfy for you. So it is nice to hold on to.
Okay.
We've also put these little packets in there as well. So once you've opened your dots, these are resealable.
Oh, that's
Put your
nice.
packet in there,
Yeah.
and then you've got them safe.
Oh, they have
So-
thought of everything.
They
haven't
tried, we tried, yeah, but
Lovely.
they're absolutely brilliant.
So
So
you
I've
get that in the kits, okay?
all that comes in your
Brilliant.
kit ready.
Yep.
Okay, so let's begin.
I'll tell you what, before we do, shall we show you what we're doing today? Because we've been allowed by everybody, your team, our team, and we've been allowed, and I tell you what, just make sure, like Father Christmas says, we are doing a very special, never before seen, pre-Black Friday saving on every single kit. Shall we show you what we're doing on the festive canter? And we've got all sorts coming up. We've got Father Christmas, we've got kitties, we've got wolves, we've got stags, we've got hello tiger, $22.99. Yeah, you are my little pudding. BK4207. Now you don't know what all the prices are that we're going down to.
No.
You said that the prices, because some of these designs, and there's all different sizes of designs. You can even start with a Christmas card later on, if you want to. You can start with cards, packs of 3 cards. You can even do, in a little while, beautiful little cushions as well. Look how sparkly that is.
Gorgeous, aren't
Isn't
they?
it?
They're stunning.
Yeah.
I absolutely love those.
So we've got some bundles of the cushions coming up as well. So we've got all sorts coming up for you. This is a never before seen, and it's only because it's Black Friday. It's Black Friday. And we've had a message coming in. Who's it? Janet says, hi, lovely folks. I've just sent an email with a picture of my first project with Diamond Dots. Oh, can we have a look, Janet?
That's the Midnight Cat.
Oh, she did the Midnight Cat. That was your first
That was
one.
my very first one.
Oh, Janet.
That is fantastic. Isn't he lovely? He's gorgeous.
Oh, that's beautiful, Janet.
And to be honest, photos don't do them justice, as Janice will probably tell you. The sparkle from that cat, its eyes will literally follow you around the room. It is
my
gorgeous.
days.
It really is.
Well, can I make can we put, does that now, because she's emailed it in, can that go to the Share Your Makes?
Wow.
Can we put that in, Janet, to this? Can we put that in for Janet? Because then next Saturday, Janet, a week today, Janet, you'll get put into the draw for the Share Your Makes, and at 7 p.m, you might win £100 credited to your account.
Wow, that's fantastic.
Hobby Maker account.
Definitely put that in there, Janet. Definitely.
Thank you. Isn't that weird that it was the same one
Yeah,
you did?
yeah, absolutely.
Every single design, Janet, is going down to a never before seen Black pre-Black Friday for the Black Cat. I mean, brilliant. Okay, anyway, sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to show you what
that's
we're
fine.
doing.
I just love seeing that because that's brought back lots and lots
I
of
bet,
memories of
yeah.
my first one, honestly.
Okay.
Absolutely love it. So then we begin. So like I said, it's just like painting by numbers. Okay, so you'll find the area you're going to work on. I'm going to work on these J's here. Okay, there's a lot of little J's there. So I shall look either side. It's up there or down
Is it
here.
same.
Yeah, it's just so that if
right,
you're
each
working
side.
from that, if you want to turn it round, you've got it there as well.
Got it.
That's all. Because remember, when you frame this, all this is going to be tucked behind. You're not going to see it,
Brilliant.
so it's not a problem at all. So I'm going to look for that J, which I said was there. So we'll go up the side here. Let's find it. There it is, and it tells me the bead I need is A06.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to swap my glasses, like I said.
Oh, Janet said, what did she say? She said we're allowed to, did she? She said, of course you can, thank you. And the sparkle is unbelievable, she said. She agrees with you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Janet.
There's lots of different diamond paintings out there, but yes, I'm very protective of diamond dots, but I have to say, these are, in my opinion,
You
the
said this
best
earlier.
on the market that you can get. You can tell the difference straight away. You really, really can.
So snipping the end off.
Yeah, just snip the end off, pop a few beads in at a time. I don't put too many in, she says, as she spills them all out. Typical. Give that tray a little wibble. So as you can see, most of those dots have now turned dome side up, ready to be picked up.
Clever.
Okay. We'll then twist our stylus into the wax. You only need to do this once. If it stops picking up a dot, that's the only time you need to do it again. So just make sure you filled it up and it lasts quite a while. Okay, so get the area that you're going to work on. You'll peel this back to where you're working, so hold it back, or you can put your tray there and work that way if you want to. And I'm going to do this slowly because otherwise I end up knocking them all on the floor, because I normally work like that, but I want the camera to be able to see. So I'll just touch the dot and I'll touch that J. That's it.
Oh, wow.
If you can do that, then you can do diamond dots. And you might think, oh, but that's going to take forever. Trust me, once you start, I think Janet will tell you, once you start, you just get engrossed in it.
Really?
You get lost in it. If you're feeling frustrated, you've had a bad day at work, you're not very happy, you need to get rid of your frustration. Once you start doing this, quiet music in the background.
So do you think this is good for mindfulness?
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Like I said earlier, we have Diamond Dots is all over the world. This actual brand is all over the world, and we have, I suppose that we're called ambassadors. So we, in our country, we're the ones that promote it and everything else.
Yeah, yeah.
And the ambassador in Italy, she's a child psychotherapist. I have to be careful how I say that. I can never say it properly.
Okay.
Now she's actually endorsed this product because she's worked with the children with ADHD, learning difficulties, and if they're having one of their meltdowns, she'll give them a small diamond dot. They'll start, and then their mind is just, that's all they want to do. They're so quiet. I've experienced it myself at the NEC when I've worked there, and I've had parents come around want to have a look. I said, oh, come on, let them come and sit and do a diamond dot, and I'll give them a little kit. Once they start, they are so, honestly, they get so engrossed in it.
Yeah.
And I've had numerous people email me to say, you know, I gave it to my son or I gave it to my daughter, and they absolutely loved it. They were quiet for hours. And like I said earlier, they don't realise they're actually learning.
Yeah.
One thing about the dots, so let me just point out. If
I saw you sort of squidge that one in.
Yeah.
Go on. Okay.
So if I put it slightly in the wrong place like that, you've got plenty of wiggle time.
Okay.
You just very gently slide it, just nudge it across. Now, if you put it totally in the wrong place, don't try and rub it all the way down. You just press hard on the dot, flick.
Oh, okay.
That will pick it up.
Okay.
And then you can pop it where it needs to be.
Oh, I like this.
And then once you've finished, if you've had enough for the day, you just cover this back over, you can roll it back up, you can put it back in the box. Doesn't matter if you come back to it in 2 days, 2 months, 2 years. That will still be tacky as long as you've kept this on the top. I've got kits, obviously I've done lots and lots of shows, and I've done lots and lots of shows at the NEC and places like that. So I get to open kits everywhere that don't get finished. I've got boxes and boxes of kits that has just got like a handful of dots. Like this when I go home tonight, it's not going to be finished obviously, but this will come home with me. And I might not pick it up for a couple of months. And I might sit and do some dotting. I'll get that one, I'll do that one. And it's still as good as new, able to do.
Now, can I ask a question as well? You know, like once you... Oh, hello, Mr. Snowman. Having your little self hurling yourself off. Sorry.
He's melting.
He is. How do you go about framing it? I know that might seem very obvious to other people, but what do you do?
Okay, so the ones that we've got, okay, I don't know whether you can, no, you can't really see that to turn it around. So you know how you would do a normal canvas, you'd staple it round a wooden bracket, exactly the same.
Oh dear.
Staple it round. A framer will do that for you if you've got a handyman at home that can do that, or a handy lady, of course, to staple it round.
Yeah.
And then all we've done, or what I do, is then I take it to a framer and say, I just want a border frame putting round this. So it's already done, it's already solid. So I've just stapled it. I just want the border. I don't want any glass, because we don't put, well, personally, I wouldn't put glass in front of them. We want the light to bounce off the facets. We don't want it to bounce off the glass.
Okay.
So you don't need glass.
Nope.
And it's just a bit of a dust, that's all. It doesn't, honestly, they don't fade. The beads will not drop off. I promise you, some of these have been to so many different shows.
Really?
And the beads are still there. There's no problem with them at
So
all.
clever.
They thought of absolutely everything. I mean, the company main office is in Cyprus, so if you can imagine how hot it gets there. And they've got them in their offices, near the windows, they've got them everywhere.
Wow.
And we've not known anything to fade, and we've not known dots to drop off.
Right, okay,
So
there you go.
I can only say from what I've seen, but as long as you pop these, there's no pressure in doing these either.
I was going to ask you how hard you put them down.
I'm just very gently picking it up and just popping it down, that's it.
Okay.
So once you've finished, if you've got a rolling pin, or I know on your website with our freestyle range, you've got a brayer, a Diamond Dots brayer. Oh. I know you've got it on your website because I brought it with the freestyle.
We'll see if we can add that in, shall we?
If you just brayer across it, that will make sure they're all clicked into place. Yeah, of course it is. And then it's there, you've got it, and that's it, it's done. But honestly, this is just so, so relaxing. If I was at home, I'd have either the radio on, or, and I must admit, I don't listen to quiet music. Bit of Bon Jovi in the background, as you do. And and I spend hours.
And you were saying earlier as well, we're going to get the next design on for you in the moment, because with this is just one of 14 on just the diamond dots. Now, again, I know a lot of people love animals. We've got the canter here as well. Should we do the wolves?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, shall we?
Leave that to one side.
Okay, lovely. Because we can always go back to it, can't we, my love?
Yes, of course we can.
Yeah.
Let me move this out of the way because I've covered everything up. Yeah.
So many designs.
I know, we're left with no space, aren't we? So you want the winter wolves?
Yes, please.
So that's this one. Look at this one. Absolutely. Yes. Go on, you
Is
hold
that all right for you, Becky, love?
Yeah. And it's got the sizes on it. So the actual fabric size of that one is 23.2 by 29.1 inches. Or if you're in centimetres, it's 59 by 74.
Wow, it's
quite a big
eyes.
One. Beautiful, isn't it? And remember, if you've done diamond dots before and you've got lots of beads left in your stash, you can change the colour of the eyes. You can do whatever you want if you've got dots left over. It's entirely up to you what you do with it.
Do you know what? Look at the detail of the fur.
Yeah, so you think you've got a white wolf, but there's so many different shades. So you've got white there, you've got cream there, light grey, dark grey, medium grey. So it's about switching and changing the colours. So something like this, we say the age group 8 upwards. If you're quite young and you want to have a go, then if you've got somebody sitting with you, you'll see how many changes of colours there are. It's not that it's any more difficult than one that's got blocks of colours. It's just going to take you a bit longer because you're swapping your colours quite often.
Okay.
And another thing you can do is, we've got them on the show, is get accessory packs so that you've got 3 or 4 trays. So those colours in that area, you can have some in each tray and just go for it like that.
Right,
so keep your trays, keep your styluses, and you can spread it out.
So to keep putting them away all the time and messing and knocking about. Yeah, absolutely. Everything you need, as Angie has said, is in there. Every single kit that we're bringing you is going to a never-before-seen pre-Black Friday deal. We are ready, I think, yeah? KB4264. We've got so many designs, absolutely stunning. Look at that. Now, you were saying, what's the average price for one of these? I mean...
Well, that one, so we do different codes than you. So, for instance, that one is a DD12. So that one, if it was on my site... That'll be more like $39.99. At least. And
there you go.
Upwards.
There you go. We're at 22. That just puts it into context. In case you're thinking, am I getting a good deal?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Now, we've had a question about the framing. Again, Angie will answer if she can. And this is Stephanie in Peterborough. Good evening, ladies.
Hi.
Can I ask, if these are framed with no glass then, how do you keep the dust off the surface and stop dullness, please?
Right, so they won't fade, as I said earlier. It's a natural resin bead, okay, so they won't fade. It's like anything else in your house. If you've got photos up with glass frames, you're still going to dust them when you're doing your dusting. Do exactly the same.
duster,
Just a
would that
feather
do?
duster. Or
Yeah.
obviously don't put any polish or anything like that, but just a duster.
Excuse
You
me, sorry.
don't need, but you will find that actually they don't pick up that much dust. The beads are so close together. It will be just normal household dust that we all get on our ornaments. So no different. Hope that answers your question.
We're not hoovering, are we?
No, you don't need to.
Can you imagine? Angie, diamond dots. Oh, oops. As the whole wolf's face comes off. So just little light feather duster. So that's your wolves. KB42, 6 foot, as Rosemary just had them. Oh, go on, Rosemary. They're beautiful. Kerry's just coming as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. Now then, should we do a bear that's gone a rambling?
A rambling bear.
A rambling
yes, Should
bear.
We pop that one back over
Yeah, why
here,
not?
out the
Thank
way.
you.
Might
Excuse
as well
me.
while I'm here.
Sorry. Is it your favourite animal, Dan? Oh.
So this is our rambling bear. Again.
Shall I hold
Yeah,
that for you,
lots and lots of colours in there as well. This is what we call a partial drill. So the main features are all dots, and then you've got a little print in the background. I'll show you on one of the others what I mean by it.
See. Right, okay.
Okay, so you've got, there you go, there's your background. You see
here?
Yeah, so that's printed on, but most of it is diamond dotted.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And what's that called again?
Partial drill.
Partial drill.
Yeah, so the dots are actually called drills.
Oh.
So, yeah, so you have a full drill, which is all dots, or you have a partial drill. It's like the festive cancer. This is a partial drill as well.
That clever though. Look at all the snow on the trees there. Look as
It's
well.
a shame
on the
we haven't got a
branches.
model because it just doesn't show the sparkle like it should do. But
The good news is we've got enough out, I think, to establish just how fabulous it is going to look, isn't it?
Definitely. It's a gorgeous one. That is, absolutely love it. You're so cute.
Do you like it, Dan? It's nice, isn't it? He's just gone, I do. So ZY4234 on your rambling bear, and again $22.99. We've never done these prices before. Nowhere near. I mean, on average, there. What's that? You found it at $41.99 elsewhere.
40% off that.
There you go.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, you're saving on average 40% on the show. 40% on the show today. We found it somewhere else, $41.99. Well, that's what we should have been at. So that's about right then.
There you go.
Yeah, so $41.99. Yep. So that is your rambling bear. Now we're only, what, 3 in?
We're only 3 in. We've got loads.
We've got loads. Wait till we get to the and there's the competition coming up, don't forget.
Yes, that's coming up in a little while.
Now, who do you think the Prince of the Forest is? The two lads have just gone, me. Oh yeah, well, I'll tell you what. It's this one here.
It's absolutely stunning. I don't know whether you can reach over and give
Shall
it a
I
little
give
wiggle.
it a little
Yeah,
wiggle?
Give it a wiggle.
Would that be all right, Becky? Can I hold it up? Can I?
Yeah.
Come here.
You can't hurt it.
No, come here. Come here. Let's see it properly. There you go.
Look at that. Absolutely stunning.
Now we're talking, aren't we?
And then when you sort of go back from it, you can see then how the picture develops. It's just like pixels on a photo.
Yep.
Exactly the same sort of thing. And obviously you working with jewellery, you'll know what these facets do.
Absolutely. And again, look at the light. Look at the light in the ground. Look at the colours in the leaves as well on the trees. Gosh, that is gorgeous.
And the thing is, this one, it doesn't just have to come out for Christmas.
No, of course not.
It's very Christmassy looking. It's nice for Christmas, but this could stay out. If you've got somebody out there that likes their wildlife and stuff like that, I mean, that's perfect.
Not beautiful. Well, you know what we're doing, don't you? $41.98. What do you reckon? Do you reckon we're going to that naughty price point again of $22.99? That's absolutely beautiful.
You won't even find that even on my site, I'll be honest at that.
Oh, really?
No, absolutely not. So today's the day. If you want to stock up, if you're an avid diamond dotter and you want to get some more in your stash, today's the day.
Absolutely.
It won't be repeated.
Nope. This is only because it's pre-Black Friday. Now, Diane's got a question. Hello, ladies. Hello, love. Do you need to seal, stroke, varnish the pictures for long term?
Right. So I've always said you definitely don't varnish them. Don't use a varnish. You can use a sealer if you want to.
Okay.
We were asked so many times, we feel safer if there's a sealer on it, even though we don't do it ourselves. So we have brought one out. Okay. Again, you've got it on our freestyle on your website on Hobby Maker. It's a diamond Dotz sealer.
Oh, again, we can have a look for this,
Again,
can't we?
it's natural and it won't tarnish. It won't leave a sticky residue. It explains to you all you need is a very fine, a nice thin brush, and you just gently put some on if you feel that you need to do it.
Yeah,
if you feel you need to do it.
Stephanie just said that stag looks really 3D. It's amazing. It's staggering, isn't it? Thank you, Alex.
And again, that's because this is a partial drill. So you've got the print in the background, and so the stag is now standing.
That's beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely.
Absolutely stunning. Never before seen deals, 40% savings. Code PW4284. Congratulations, everybody that's getting that one. Well done.
That's an amazing price, I have to say.
She's never seen prices like this before.
I haven't, honestly, all the years I've been doing it.
Brilliant. So if I pop that. Now, will you stop falling over?
That snowman's got it in for you, hasn't he?
He's having a right. Oh, is it? That's this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this one. Father Snow.
Look at the sparkle on this one. So on this one, you've got some what we call the AB coated beads. Aurora Borealis. I can never say it.
No, you
properly.
just said it. You said it absolutely. Did I? Aurora Borealis. You said it perfectly. I
struggle with that one. But yeah, so some of those beads are coated with that, and it gives it that extra sparkle. Just a little tip as well, if you've got beads that are coated, all you need to do, because sometimes what will happen is, when you go and touch the bead, the wax will get drawn out by that coating.
Right.
All you need to do is, when you pick it up and put it down on your canvas, as you lift your stylus, twist and lift, and it won't pull the wax out. Doesn't matter if it does, so just a little cotton bud will get that off anyway. But with those coated beads, just give it a little twist, and that's all you need to do. Okay.
Really good tip. Brilliant.
So that will help with that. But it doesn't half make that sparkle. It just gives that snow effect, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
That's a big size as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's all on the back there. I can't remember what size.
That one is 19.7 inches by 24 by 4. That's the design size. And then so the fabric size is the bigger size you get.
Yes, because it's had the codes around the back.
Okay,
so we've just trimmed it off.
Got you. So 22 by 8 inch by 27.6 or 58 by 70 centimetres. Gosh, these are fabulous. Have we dropped the price yet? Because I can't see.
He just wants to shock us, doesn't he? That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my days! £55.98 to £26.99.
I'm going to go that side and put an order in, I think.
I think I might do the same thing. These are absolutely unbelievable.
Oh my goodness.
You are, darling. I haven't put my nose behind there, you cheeky thing. It's cheeky. He's just said, is that your nose?
I can see somebody getting a clip round the ear hole after the show.
I think we might be right. We'll go and get him in the break. So £26.99. This would be a nice thing to do with the kids as well, wouldn't it? With the whole family.
Definitely. So what I've always suggested to people, especially Christmas, like Christmas afternoon, they've opened the toys, they've had a play, or even Christmas Eve on the evening, they're getting excited, you need to calm them down a bit. If you get some extra tools, you sit round, you all have a set of tools, do a little bit each as you're sitting together and you're chatting.
Yeah.
But when you've completed it, get the children to write on the back opposite the area that they did.
Nice.
So as they get older, you bring this out every year at Christmas. Look what you did, and you were 5 when you did that. Look what you did, you were 12 when you did that. And they've signed it on the back exactly where they've done it.
It's like a growth chart, isn't it?
It's a memory, isn't it? It's an absolute memory.
£26.99. Very naughty. Lovely though. Lovely.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Santa's wish list. Ooh.
Oh, he's gorgeous. Well, they all are.
They all are. It's whichever design you fancy, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Let me put that. I want to stop him keep falling. Right, okay. There we go.
We haven't got one of him, have we? No, we
okay.
haven't. So this is Santa's wish list. There he is. Again, he's a partial drill. Actually, there's loads of dotting on this one, but his facial features are printed, so it really makes him come alive. It really does. It's beautiful, yeah.
It's nice. Oh, hello. He looks very kind.
He's a very old-fashioned Santa, isn't he? Santa, how we remember him.
Oh, there you go. Just turn that around.
And again, in his beard, he's got those coated beads on there again, which gives it that extra sparkle. Lots of different shades of white, grey, cream to make it look so realistic.
Well, you can see if I turn that. Hang on a second. Where was that I've just? Is it on the other side? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I saw it there. That's because I couldn't see it. It's down there. Look. So you can actually see the bit that or the bit that you're actually putting the diamond dots on.
Yes, that's it.
The diamond area. Look. He looks a tad more sinister there. Doesn't he? Yes. Let's put him just, but there you go. That's better.
But I will say, again, with diamond dots, the artwork is stunning.
This isn't
absolutely stunning. They just go to town on all of it.
Absolutely beautiful. And you got the now, are you on that wish list? We could be on this because we've got a post box in our reception now with letters to Santa.
Didn't notice that. I'll have to look after. Wow.
It just goes automatically. Just post your letter in there, my love. Just pop Robin's letter in there. You'll be sorted.
Oh, I'll have to do something for my grandchildren.
Yeah, pop them in there. It'll go to Santa.
Oh, wow, wicked.
Do you want any special price again? It's another big one. So we're talking about 55, was it something? Forget that. 55.98, 26.90.
Okay.
This is, if you've always been thinking about trying diamond dots, this is your day.
Absolutely. 100%.
This is your day, isn't it?
Yeah, you're never going to see these prices again, I can assure you.
So then, which one next, sorry? Oh, this is the lady that you like, isn't it? This is one of your favourites.
This is my favourite.
Let me swap you over.
We did have a model of her. She's down
we
there.
do.
She is absolutely stunning. I mean, the sparkle on that one. I love her. Look at the detail in her hair. Look at her face. The face is actually printed, but the detail in her makeup, her rosy cheeks, and then her hair, how it curls, all the different shades of brown. It's just gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
And these feature beads here, absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
I know I had one lady that she bought this, absolutely loved it, did it in red, and she bought another one because she's been doing diamond dots for many, many years. And she changed all the red for pink.
Did she?
It looks stunning. She put green and pink roses, and then the dress was all in shades of pink, because she had so many beads left over. So again, if you're a diamond dot and you've got loads of beads, it's your imagination. You can do what you want. You don't have to stick to the colours.
No.
You can do whatever you want, but I just love
breathtaking,
it.
doesn't it? A winter rose fairy.
And again, not just for Christmas, that can stay out.
Oh, yeah,
that can
100%.
stay out.
That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, we've had an email come through.
Oh, wow.
From Elizabeth. Is it another photograph? Oh, no, but I tell you what, sorry, can we just get the price down first? Do you mind? No, that's okay. We got too excited by the email. Getting photographs coming in of what you've been making.
Oh, brilliant.
So $26.99. $26.99 on that one. Okay. So I'm just pretending I'll look like that.
Well, go on my website, and that is £48.
There you go, £48.
Plus postage.
$26.99. And remember as well, we only charge you post and packaging once a day, don't we?
These are just crazy prices.
They're brilliant.
I can't believe what I'm
Black
seeing.
Friday, make the most of it. You're just in the right place at the right time. We've gone dotty. Elizabeth has sent us a picture. Lady in gold.
Oh, that's one of the artist, the Kiss, the artist. Klimt, is it Klimt?
Klimt from the Netherlands, is that right? No?
It is one of the artists. We've got this one, we've got Lady in Gold, we've got the Kiss, and there's another one. So and I can't remember the name of the artist. It'll come to me later, but yeah.
He thinks Klimt.
Yeah.
Yeah?
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, thank you.
Bless him, he was getting his Klimt. Sorry, Alex.
Yeah, so we have a few by that artist that we got the licence for. So yeah, it's a gorgeous one.
Klimt.
There you go.
Klimt. Klimt. Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry,
there's all
sir.
sorts, and that's the Kiss that they're
Oh,
showing
I remember
there,
that.
Yeah.
My ex-fella used to have that on his wall.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so that's that's the one.
Oh, yeah. Can we just show that? Because most people have seen that photo, that picture, haven't they?
So yes, so it's the same artist as the lady that sent the photo in.
Oh, there you go.
He's quick back there, isn't he?
He didn't mess around,
Goodness
does he?
me.
So $26.99 for the Winter Rose Fairy, SF4267. Okay, Christmas night is next. Which one's that design?
This one, have we not got it?
It's this one.
Again, it's another Santa one, but, you know, at these prices, get them both.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
You know, you've got one to do ready for next
Bright
year.
that is. Look at the fat look again.
Gorgeous.
I love that there.
Yeah. And believe it or not, there are a lot of different colour changes in that tree. You're going to get your teeth into this one. You're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. And again, with the swirls and the beard, look at all the different colours when you get close up that make that stand out the way that it does.
Beautiful.
Even the features, even on his hands, his veins, and just the artwork is amazing. Absolutely love
And when
it.
you just move it and give you that amazing effect.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness, the red in his outfit,
yeah.
Absolutely sensational.
So you can see now why I was attracted to that stand all them years ago.
Yeah.
I saw it a mile, you just couldn't miss it.
I bet, yeah.
You just couldn't miss it. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Damn. I'm hiding. I like this. I just go, hi. LT 4271. It's another naughty deal. It is. You can see the kind of prices we're talking about. $26.99. Never before. Ange can't get over it. Ange's just like,
I said I'm going to stock up myself.
oh no, I'm not being rude. You demonstrate for them, and you can't buy them for this. Go.
Absolutely not. 100%. I can't.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Deborah, did you do the midnight cat first as well?
Do you know, I think a lot of people did. It's one of the first ones I ever brought to TV. It's the first time I brought it. It sold out numerous times. Numerous times. And I can bring it back to you. I can certainly get it redone. And
I think we might have to.
might have to bring it back here, mightn't we?
Now, this one was done by, who was it, sorry? Deborah, in memory of her daughter's cat, Nico.
Oh, that's super.
Oh.
I like the frame.
It has been nicely done, hasn't it?
Very nicely done.
Yeah.
Oh, my black cat. I've got
Hello,
one
Nico.
too.
Thank you for coming on air, my lovely.
That's beautiful. Well done.
Thank you for the. Now we're going to enter these into the. Can we enter these into the share your makes? They're going in. So just keep watching next Saturday at 7 p.m. Well, you're going to be here then, aren't you?
No, I'm here Thursday with something different. Yeah.
Keep up, see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So $26.99. Yeah, we'll put it in the draw for you, and you might win £100.
Fantastic.
You never know. You never know. So $26.99. Santa's. I'm guessing it's that Santa's secret,
Santa's
isn't it?
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah. So we don't need to bring that one off there.
Because he's going shh, isn't he?
I'll stand out the way, and then you can see him.
I like that because, like you say, that hasn't got any of the diamond dots, has it?
That makes Santa stand out
Yeah,
even further.
absolutely.
Look at all those toys on the back, though. And again, the artwork is just amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Love it. It is so sparkly. And again, that looks like you've got some AB coating on there as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of beads with that on there as well.
Wow.
On his gloves and on his hair and his beard, yeah.
Love the pom-pom there on the end of his hat.
It's the detail, right down to the little sledge as well at the bottom. It's just all the detail that's gone into it. Same with his coat. It's not just reds in there. There's pinks in there.
Yeah.
There's plums
See all
in
these
there.
beautiful
Yeah.
pinks here, can't you? Yeah. £55.98, not on your Nelly. He's saying, shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. So
Don't tell
Sarah
me.
I've got a new talkback and it's really playing me up today. Hello.
My goodness.
Hello. Sorry. We've had a message coming in. Who's this from? Catherine. What's she say? Hello, lovely ladies. Oh, hang on. She says, I've been doing diamond dots for quite a few years. It's really helped me when I lost my mum. My first kit was the English Bull Terrier. What's it?
Oh, bless.
Oh, do you know what? How
gorgeous.
lovely that something like this helped you after you lost your mum, because it's a tough time, isn't it?
Of course it is.
It's a tough time, Catherine.
It is.
Do you know what? And I'm hoping that just took you away from everything, did it? Yeah? Good for you, my lovely girl. Good for
Keep
you.
going, keep going.
Absolutely. I hope you're all right, my darling. $32.99. Okay. Which one next, sorry?
So, have we got Santa's cuppa next?
No, have we got a cuppa? Let's have a look. I don't know if we've got a cuppa, you know.
We've not got Santa's cuppa.
We have.
Oh,
He's having a cup of tea. Hey. Oh, and he's got a little teddy bear.
I love the shades of on this one with all the greens and the yellows as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at his little face.
That's not
and he's
tea
got-
in that cup.
He does look as though he's got Mr. Bean's bear, doesn't he? That's probably why he's giggling. Oh, look, he's got a little blankie on as well, like a little quilt on. Wonder what biscuit. Do you think they're mince pies or something? Do you reckon? Yeah, or little jam tarts. Baked by Mrs. Christmas.
Jam tarts.
Bit of cheeky mulled wine in there.
By the looks of his cheeks, yeah.
Yeah, doesn't he? Look, he's proper had a few, isn't he? So the my lovelies, patched straight in, absolutely gorgeous, nice big design. What size does this one say on the back?
So
Andy,
this
love?
one is the actual fabric size, 23.6 by 34.6 inches, or if you want centimetres, it's 60 by 88.
Wow, nice big
So
one.
that's the actual fabric size. So you just take off the border and then...
Yeah.
But yes, it is a big
a big one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
CL40... No. CL4203, don't you know? Oh, do you know what's winning at the minute? The Prince of the Forest Stag. And is it the Winter Wolves? Oh, Winter Rose, your favourite.
Yeah, I knew that one.
Your favourite.
She is just so stunning. Again, have you noticed with both of those two that are winning, they're ones that you can keep up longer than Christmas?
Yeah, good point,
They're-
actually.
It's for,
Yeah,
it can go
good
up and
point.
stay up. So yeah, great.
Good point. So have we done the price? Should we do it again? $32.99.
Oh,
Don't go. And again, if you're looking at these thinking these are a little bit too big for me to start, we've still got the Christmas cards to come.
we've got loads
Still
of
got the
smaller kits
greetings
to come.
cards
Yeah.
and the little cushions.
But just remember, even though they're big, it doesn't matter how long it takes you to do it. It's your craft. You're going to enjoy it. You won't get them finished for this Christmas, obviously. But isn't it nice to start it at Christmas and go through the year and you've got, it's just beautiful.
You might get it done for Christmas.
We have a few out there that do our samples for us, and believe us, the one lady, Lisa, oh my goodness, she is fast.
Is she?
She's fast, yeah. I can give her something like that on a Monday and it'll be done by a Thursday. She's just amazing. I can't do
Well,
that
weren't
quick.
you saying that roughly a hand is about an hour?
So an adult's palm of your hand.
Oh, a palm of your hand.
The palm of your hand will probably take about an hour.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, if you want to do it every day, 4 or 5 hours a day, you might get it done for
Yeah.
Christmas.
Might be that somebody's in hospital and they're bored.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$32.99. Brilliant. Now then, is this the one we're about to do the
This.
competition on?
Yeah, this is the one. You've got him there. It's the biggest one at the back.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, was it on this one?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Oh,
It's
can I,
huge. Do you want me
can
to
grab
hold?
that for 1 second just while I
Yeah.
put... Because I've got to balance these as well. Oh, I'll tell you what, we could put it on here, couldn't we? Should we change that over?
We can do.
That's a good idea, Alex. Didn't think of that. Up here for thinking, down there for doing absolutely enough all. There you go. Oh.
Isn't this one absolutely gorgeous?
Yeah,
Absolutely stunning. Look at all the different feature beads we've got on here. There's lots and lots of feature beads, lots of AB coated. The more you look
Wow.
at it, the more you find
see.
something else. I mean, the moon, look, absolutely
I haven't
gorgeous.
seen that.
It's just all the little things as you look at the pictures, how the lights are on in the house.
That is...
It's just gorgeous. This is the only bit here that's printed.
Oh, yeah.
Little tiny
That
bits. The
beautiful
rest is all...
pathways,
Yeah.
that crazy paving look.
I say the more you look at it, the more you'll find.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning.
That is definitely my favourite so far.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Even down to like single dots to make the berries.
Oh, my days.
Absolutely beautiful. But the question is...
Oh.
The question
Now
is...
this is the competition.
Okay.
Okay.
The question is...
In fact, I better hold it. I better bring it forward so that we can see it all. Otherwise, it's a bit unfair.
So you can see between us how large this is. So I want to know, I want you to email the show, and I want to know how many individual dots, not colours, dots, are on this canvas. And whoever gets the nearest...
The nearest guess.
Yeah, the nearest guess, I'll send you a toolkit and a card out for you to do ready for Christmas.
Oh.
Okay, all I need you to do is send me a message with your address when we find out who you are.
Okay. So if you want to message in, the best way to do it is through the website, so hobbymaker.co.uk. And then if you scroll, once you've done watch live, if you just scroll down, just right there, there's a send message. Thank you, Dan. There's a send message. Okay, and if you just pop it in there, I think there's a few more than 80. But thanks.
Yeah, perhaps just on his nose, the snowman's nose.
How many do you reckon, Dan? Yeah, I think they're a bit scared to put a guess in.
Go on.
Becky, what do you
just put a
reckon?
guess in.
How many do you reckon? Dots. Oh. Don't know. She don't know. Oh, what's a good guess? 3,456.
Okay.
Oh, she's given us 2 guesses. Oh, Anna, 4,578. 40,000.
40.
Well, I tell you what, she's going right up there. 40,000, Becky.
Wow.
40,000. So anyway, message in. You can message on the app as well. So if you've got the Hobby Maker app, we can message on that, can't we, Alex? Is that all right? Is that allowed? Yeah, does it all come into the same place? Does it? Oh, that's handy, isn't it? Be a bit awkward if you had to keep checking different things, wouldn't it? So, yeah. Oh, got some big guesses coming in.
Got some big ones coming in, have we?
Okay, keep them coming. I'm thinking 50,000, says Teresa. Miss Claire thinks 5,987. Well, keep going.
Keep guessing.
Guesses only.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, absolutely.
You know what we're saying?
Yeah, we'll know if you haven't.
We'll know if you haven't guessed.
Definitely.
We'll know. Okay, so anyway, there you go. We're going for honest guesses, my lovelies, okay? Not that you would do any such thing
No,
otherwise,
of
but you
course
know. Okay then, would you like a very naughty price tag on this one? It's a big, dramatic piece. I think this one and the nativity scene are 2 of the biggest designs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, Joanna's gone for 500,000. Go on, girl. Who knows? I don't know what the answer is. Only Angie knows what the answer is.
I know.
What's my guess? I'm going to go my age and add a few zeros, 52,000.
Okay.
It's my age, 52,000. Add a few, add a year on. So he said, I think there are 120,000. Oh, we're going up on the big numbers, aren't we?
Just imagine putting all them on one at a time. What a fun craft.
Oh, yeah.
And when
Keep
you
you
get to the end
occupied.
of it, when you get to the end of it and you realise how many
you've
on,
done.
it's like, oh, wow.
Labour of love, isn't it?
yeah.
Absolutely. 59,000, says Lynn. Your guess is coming in. Somebody's got to win. Somebody's got to win. I like that, Judy Murray. She said 32,447. Thank you. So 46.99 on that one. Again, look at that. I mean, that is better than... Alex, we're supposed to be doing 40% off. That's half price.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah. Like Father Christmas said, shh.
Oh, my goodness.
Better than half price.
Yeah. I'm saying nothing. It's nothing to do with me.
Well, there you go.
I deny all knowledge of what was going on.
46.99, better than... I have worked that out, haven't I? Is that better? That is half price, isn't it? Do you know?
Just about.
I think it's better. It's just slightly better than half, or pretty much half price. Better than half price. You did do it wrong. Oh, well, we don't mind. As long as it's in your favour. Okay, so what are we doing next? Oh, is it the kissy? Is it the little pretty kitten?
Oh, he's gorgeous. She is absolutely sweet. Now, I have actually made one of these up.
Oh, have you? Yeah. Oh, thanks, love.
He's so cute. There you go. If you want to hold him. He's small, but he's cute. This one you'll get done for Christmas easily. So if you want it for a child, you want to do it and frame it for a child and wrap it up for Christmas, you can do that.
Well, it's like our director, Dan's just told me you're getting a new kitten.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, they're getting a little girl called Daisy.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Oh, and apparently she looks a bit like this.
Oh, you're going to have to get this then, aren't you?
You're going to have to get this done. Look at its blue eyes, his little pink nose, look. A little Christmassy, kissy little kitty.
He's so cute.
She's so cute. £20.98. Is that the naughty price?
That's my price.
That's your price.
Yeah,
So
that's-
we can do better.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Pretty certain, yeah.
Alex, do it, please.
Absolutely.
Let's make it much.
Oh, don't be silly.
Oh, you got told off then. Did you hear, Angie? Don't be silly. That was great.
I'm going to have to stock up.
Don't be silly.
Honestly.
I mean, do you know what? If you want to give it a go, Diamond Dotz,
Yeah.
that's the one to go for, isn't it? £10.49.
And again, if you're not sure whether you're going to enjoy it or not, this is just
You're
ideal.
going to be hooked. You're going to be hooked.
Oh, I guarantee. I can guarantee if you get something like this home, well, I'll just give it a go at that price. I guarantee you it won't be your last.
So beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, my neighbours over the road, they've got 3 cats. I'd love to do it. They'd love that.
There you go.
They would love that. They used to live in my garden until I had the dog. They don't anymore. But they did. They used to. My back garden was basically their lovely litter tray.
Oh,
They
great.
had a great time. All 3 of them.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, no. Anyway, the absolute steal of the evening, isn't it? Evening, ladies and team. Hello, Sandra, love. I'm thinking 250,000. That's her guest. Have a fab evening. And you, my
thank
darling.
you, you too.
And you, my darling, yeah. Straight in, Vivian. Straight in, Lynn. Straight in, Makers. Well done. £10.49. How long did that take you? Or how long do you reckon you could do that in?
Well, like I said, I did the midnight cat in an evening. You could do that in an evening.
In an evening?
If
you want it. If you wanted to, you don't have to rush it.
The thing is, you want to enjoy your craft.
Yeah.
To make it last. It's bittersweet because when you first start it, you think, oh, can't wait to see this finish. But when you put that last dot on, it's like,
Oh,
I've done it.
Oh, but then at these prices, you can buy
Well,
another one.
yeah.
Well done, Barbara.
So what I normally do is I have a big one that I'm working on, but I have a little one by the side. So if I want to put that one away for a bit, I've always got the small one to work. And I've always got a
That's a good
couple on the
idea.
go. Always got a couple on the go.
So then £10 for, I can't say that without laughing, that was such a naughty deal. Well done, Vivian, well done, Lynn, well done, Barbara, well done, Sonia, congratulations as well, all just coming in. ZJ4208, that is proving very, very popular. Now then, from one extreme, size-wise, to the other. Okay, bear with me.
That one.
Yeah, let me pop that down here. This is the biggest one of the day, isn't it, Angie?
It certainly is. It certainly is.
Excuse me.
And it is the story of Christmas, isn't it? It's the true story of Christmas.
Absolutely.
It's lovely having all the fun Santas and everything else, but it's so nice to remember what Christmas is really about, isn't it?
The true reason for the Christmas season. Oh, let me move out the way. Excuse me, sorry.
Isn't it gorgeous? And this one, you don't even have to frame it. You just staple it round your wooden frame because remember, you've got your border. You'll dot all your border. Remember, this one hasn't been finished yet, so we just wanted to make sure you've got something to see. But you've already got your border all done. That's you doing it.
Stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You know, if I mean, it could hang nicely if you go to church. You could hang it there, but it's just beautiful.
Okay, look, lovely.
Features in the faces. We've got these feature
like
beads.
pearls
Yeah,
and things.
yeah. So
Oh,
we've got lots of
wow.
different feature beads on here. Same on here.
Oh, yeah, look at
Round the frame, we've got all these princess cut feature beads. Absolutely.
Like marquee shapes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely. The closer you get to it, and you see the different style of beads that are on this one.
Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a nice big project. It's a nice one to get into, but it doesn't matter where you put. I think it will fit at Christmas time wherever it goes.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely stunning.
I love these stones here.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
They are just...
Yeah, absolutely stunning. The detail as well. The absolute detail it is. It's gorgeous.
Like you say, your eye just keeps darting all over that, doesn't it?
And the more you look, the more you see. There's something everywhere different. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And I dread to think what he's going to do.
Oh, I can't take my eyes off that.
It is. It's stunning. It's stunning.
That was... cheeky thing. He just said, I've never seen Zena so quiet. Oh my, it is beautiful, that one.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't that lovely, though?
And remember, if it's something that, if you've done diamond dots for a long time and you've got lots of beads, you can do the outside border
Any colour
to
you
match
like.
what you've got in your home. You don't have to stick to the colours that are on there.
That's absolutely beautiful. Oh, it just, do you not, I don't know about you though, do you not feel like it feels like that's just put like a calm over the studio?
Yeah, everyone's gone very
everyone's
quiet.
just gone?
Everyone's gone very, very quiet.
Yeah? Oh, I love that.
Good.
Right then, come on, let's go silly then.
I'm dreading.
The border's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Shall I move out your way?
I know this one is always over the £100 mark, always.
Always the £100 mark?
Always been over the £100.
Over the £100 mark. You might not want to look, Flower, because we've gone under 50.
I'll stay quiet. I'm saying nothing.
Well, shall I tell you what, earlier on, oh, don't be silly. That's my favourite response from you.
Oh, dear.
Don't be silly. So EH4295, never before pre-Black Friday deal. Oh, my goodness me. Can I just ask, Maria, when you finish that, where is it going?
Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
I'd love to know where that is going to hang. I really would. The character in the camel's face is just fabulous. Oh my goodness. Captivating, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Utterly captivating.
It's very ornate, isn't it, around the outside as well. It's just, the artwork is just amazing, absolutely amazing.
Sorry, Alex, he's asking us to do something. Can we just stood gawking at that? So we've got the Monarch of the Glen.
We've got the Monarch of the Glen, and I think you've got him over there.
Oh, here he is. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello, sir.
Shall we move Mr. Kitty
Oh,
down?
hello.
Look at the sparkle on him. He's
Wow.
gorgeous. And again, not just for Christmas.
That is, again, like you said, the artwork is absolutely wow.
And when you bear in mind they've got to get the shading correct to get it to look like that. So there's a lot of work goes into deciding which shade of bead and everything else. So, you know, the price is what it is, but the amount of work that goes into creating these kits for you, it's justified. Yeah, it
Absolutely
certainly is.
justified.
Certainly is.
Look at that little sort of little reservoir. Is it little reservoir?
yeah.
Little lake at the back?
Yeah.
Little...
It's gorgeous.
Goodness. And look, again, you can see in the hind legs, look, all the work and where the muscles are. And
Yeah.
wow. Oh,
That's
Maria,
gorgeous.
thank you, my darling. Maria's just treated herself to that nativity scene.
Oh, bless.
She said, in the front room above the fireplace, I love diamond dots and I am loving the show, ladies. Oh, Maria. I think can you send us a photograph?
I was just
when
going to
you've done
say,
it?
yeah, I'd love to see a photo.
Oh, my
Love to.
goodness me.
It will look stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Wow.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, good for you. Thank you for letting us know. Sorry if we've been a bit nosy.
It is nice to know what people do with their pictures once they've done them, though. I mean, I've got so many that I've
Have
done.
you?
And obviously, I'm not going to have them in every room in the house, but I've just got them in a folder, and every now and then if I want to flip through, you know.
Put them up.
Yeah.
Put them up. Put them up. It sounded like that, didn't it? Like, really? Put them up. Oh, thank you. Right then, my lovelies, let's look after you. Let's bring down that Monarch of the Glen. US 4202. These have never happened before. We were supposed to go 40% off on Black Friday, pre-Black Friday deals. So the last deal we went to better than half price.
No?
$25.99.
I'm going to have to go and take that button off him, I think.
I think you are going to have to take that
Gonna
button
have
off
to do
him.
something.
He's been a bit naughty, isn't he? Now then, as I said, we've come to the end of the Diamond Dots artwork.
Yeah.
But we have the Christmas cards, which comes in, the festive cards that come in packs of 3. So if you want to just start a little bit more tentatively, you could give those a go.
Great for the kids to make Christmas cards for their grandparents, aunties, uncles, friends. They've got plenty of time for the kids to do these with you as well, to
Brilliant.
make cards. Or yourself, of course,
Brilliant.
to make cards. So,
Yeah.
plenty of time.
So this is your Monarch of the Glen. Absolutely majestic, gorgeous. $25.99. fabulous. So code is US4202. Now we're at 7:10.
Wow.
But the good news is we've got this lovely lady until 8 o'clock. Okay, and we're going to have to do the Christmas cards as well. Okay. Now, Alex, are you going straight into that or... Oh, you are? Yeah. Oh, we're not having a break or anything? Oh, are we? Oh, okay. Okay. What do you carry? Whatever you want to do, my darling.
Yes, second to move all my bits out of the way. But the first thing I want to do is drop them all over the bar. Put them down there for now. How's that?
Yeah, do you know what? I'm being funny. Can we just have a little tiny break just while we get sorted out? Because poor Angie's got to get this all away. I've got to help her. And then when we come back from the grape, we can... The grape? Even? Not having wine. After the break, I know. We'll come back and we'll have the Christmas... the festive cards. The Christmas... You know what I mean.
The rest.
Just a minute. See you after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Tell you what, since we've taken that price down, the Monica of the Glen is going very well.
Brilliant.
Very well indeed. Right then, so we do the... Now, again, some of these we've never seen before. We're going to start with some beautiful Christmas cards.
Christmas cards, yeah, and you've got plenty of time to make them. No, don't worry about that. So you can do these in an evening.
And they come in packs of 3, don't they?
You get 3 of the same design.
Now, am I right in thinking, if we get these, though, you do need to just treat yourself to the little tool pack?
Yeah, so these are the only kits that we have that don't have a tool pack in them, because lots of people buy cards that already do diamond dots, so they've got plenty of tools, got plenty of wax.
Fair
they
enough.
always give you more than what you need.
Fair enough.
If you've never done diamond dots before and you want to give it a go, we've got an accessory pack. So inside there you'll get 2 trays, 2 waxes and 2 styluses with soft grip tools.
So, talk us through that again. You've got 2
of the styluses with the soft grips.
Which are these orangey ones there? Yep.
Yep. You get 2 of the trays.
Which are, obviously, you can see at the back there. Look,
Yep.
2 of your trays, look.
And you get 2 little pots of your wax. So everything you need.
Will that do at least the 3 Christmas cards?
Oh, and more.
Oh, there you go.
One of these little, if you think the big one that we're guessing the amount of beads on, okay, will take 1 pot.
Oh, okay, so we're all right then.
Yeah.
We're all right for a few Christmas cards then.
You've got loads. You'll have loads left. You have nothing to worry about. Honestly, there's plenty in there.
Okay.
Plenty.
And is that the right buy price? No, not today anyway.
I'm not looking. Okay, that's all right. That's okay.
£2.50. So like you said about, if you want to get loads of the family involved and getting, you know, doing a lovely
few.
Christmas project,
Yeah,
get a few of them,
absolutely.
buy 4 of them.
Or if you're a seasoned diamond dotter and you've got something that's got lots of colour change,
Yeah.
have 3 or 4 with all your different colours in,
with
so you
the
haven't got to
trays all
keep
ready.
it yet, or
Yeah.
just go from one to the other. Absolutely.
£2.50.
There's nothing. You wouldn't even get a coffee for that.
No, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to class it as 6 because the orange
Yeah.
handles go on the picking
Yeah.
tool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 items in there. 8 if you include. Now, how many of those have we got available? Okay. Yeah, 15% checked out already.
Be quick.
Please be quick on that one, okay? Because if you buy the Christmas cards, you're going to need those. You only need one per, you know, one, but...
Yeah. You get 2.
Yeah.
The price of 1.
Two.
So there you go.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, which card should we start with?
So I'm going to use the Christmas tree because we've got that
Christmas
one.
tree. Yeah, let me show you.
we've got the Christmas tree, so we'll show you.
This
what
one,
you
this
get.
one, this
Exactly what you
one.
get. Okay.
That's this one.
Yeah.
Okay, I've turned it around so you can see the full effect there, look. Now, am I right in thinking you get, how many greeting cards do you get?
You get 3 of the same design.
3 of the same design?
Yeah, so whichever design you choose, you'll
Fabulous.
get 3 cards.
Okay, brilliant.
So I'll just look and
Should
see
we-
what he's doing with the price.
Well,
We haven't done it yet.
we'll do the deal and then should we do a little unpacking? Should we do the deal, or the steal? Oh, hello. Fancy a little secret Santa prize of less than 10 quid. That's for 3 of these, by the way. You get 3. You get a pack of 3.
Wow.
Pack of 3.
Okay, so
Well, help yourselves. Yep.
I can't say what they normally are.
Treat yourself.
Yeah,
Treat.
definitely. Yeah,
treat.
treat. Well done.
Thank you, Angie.
Well done. That
Thank
was
you,
that was
thank you,
good.
thank
Like
you,
it.
thank you,
Like
thank
it.
you, Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, thank you, Becky. So, should we see this coming out the boxes in the bag and see what we get?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you get, like I say, you'll need a tool set if you haven't already done diamond dots.
£2.50,
okay?
£2.50.
Exactly. So it comes nicely packaged. So if you want to give it somebody to make, or the kids want to make it for Christmas, that's absolutely brilliant. I mean, imagine, like grandma, if my granddaughter and my grandson come home and they, oh, Mama, I made you this. They call me Mama, not Grandma.
Oh.
I'd be so over the moon.
You would,
I
wouldn't
would be absolutely over the moon. So your card is exactly the same as your canvases, but it's on card. So it's pre-printed. The symbols are in there, just like before. And you've got this coating that you pull off bit by bit when you're doing it. Okay. You get your envelope as well, because obviously you need your envelope as well. So we've got everything in there. You've bought a toolkit now, so you're ready to go.
I don't mind.
So, inside here, now obviously we're not going to print the code on the card.
got a
So
little-
we've got a little sheet of paper. Just take a photo of it.
Okay.
Just in case, because you know when you go and throw the wrapping away before you've even
fair enough.
started.
Yep.
Take a photo of it, or the children's doing it, you've got a photo in case they lose it or whatever. So always take a photo of it. I always do if I'm doing something.
It ends up in the recycling bin. Where's the
Don't know. And then inside there, you'll get every bead that you need, more than what you need.
Brilliant.
And we've also got, look at these.
Posh
Look at these
beads.
posh feature beads
To
for your
wit, to
baubles.
woo.
Aren't they just gorgeous? And we've got larger
got
beads.
stars as well.
Yes, we've got some little stars in there as well to put on your
Oh.
tray. Okay, and these I've already put a few on, but you've
Yeah.
got these as well. Okay.
Okay.
And then you're just ready to go exactly the same as you did before. Same with your big kits. So if I say I'm going to do these little dashes across here, okay, it tells me the packet of bead I need is A02, which is this packet here. And again, you've got that 4-digit code number there if ever you need it. But look, just look at how many,
Good grief.
you know, you are getting so many
are,
beads.
aren't you?
You're going to have plenty left. You know, I mean, what you can do with your beads as well is, if you've got double-sided sticky tape, you can make your own little designs to stick on cards as well with what's left. So there's always something to do with what's left of the beads.
See, I was here. You said to me which ones to go with. Because right, Angie said I can have a go. No, I
Yeah,
did.
go
Pick,
on,
I did.
open
Yeah, I
one.
know, but I picked the elf. But I think I like this tree now.
We'll do the tree. You can take the tree. It's fine. So pop a few beads in your tray. Give that tray a little wiggle. And again, just look out. such a simple design, but just look at that.
It goes the right way straight
They
away.
just
Look.
go the right way up. Most of them go the right way up. When you pick those up, give it another shake and the rest will go the right way up. So
Oh, that is
so
so
easy.
clever.
It is so easy.
Can I watch you first for a minute?
Of course you
I wanna
can.
see what you
Of course
do.
you can. So that will probably still pick up beads from
Earlier
what I
on,
did
yeah,
before.
yeah.
But obviously, just for demonstration purposes, just give that a twizzle in your wax.
And just oh, sorry, sorry. Just before we, Elaine, the other designs are coming up. The other designs are coming up, my lovelies.
Oh yes, we've got about 4 or 5
Yeah,
different
we have,
Christmas
yeah,
designs, haven't we? Yeah. So again, you'll just peel back this cellophane from there and just touch it. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. There is nothing difficult about it. It's just relaxing. Christmas carols on in the background. See, I've slipped up there. Just push it in.
There you go.
Bit of wax on there. Just take that off. Touch. That's it. You do these
Oh,
Christmas
this is
cards in a couple of hours.
lovely. Oh, I like this. Because you've got different shades there.
Different
haven't you,
shades of greens. Yeah, yeah. I know I can't see. I should have listened.
I was going to say, change your
I'm
glasses.
trying to get used to them,
I
though.
know,
It's
but you're putting
awful.
yourself under pressure, aren't you, my darling?
I've never worn variofocals before, and they're driving me mad.
You'll get there, Mum.
Oh, I will. I will. It's age.
So does it matter where you jump to?
On the Christmas cards, not
No,
really.
but
I
on
mean,
the big ones, yes,
yeah.
yeah.
I do tend to do it in sections like that, but sometimes I'll get a bit fit on. I want to put a feature bead on, so I will, and then I'll just cover it back up again.
you
On the
go on
cards,
feast?
yeah, sometimes.
Why not?
It doesn't matter on the cards, I say, because it's not going to be open to the elements
Oh, this is
that long, is it?
brilliant.
Isn't it so relaxing? And remember, you're getting 3 of each design in
3 cards it is. Do you get the matching envelopes as well?
You get the envelopes
Brilliant.
to go with it,
Oh,
yeah.
fabulous.
Yeah, you've got your envelopes
Great.
in there as well.
Do you know what? You wouldn't expect to be able to buy into a shop and get that for £3.33, would you?
Not something with if you go in shops and you see anything with embellishments on, you're talking £6 and £7 for a card.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, they're not supposed to be that price, obviously. They're supposed to be practically double what we've just done
for 3, yeah.
for 3.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this.
The kids are going to enjoy this as well, you know. They're really going to love doing this. And it's not too difficult for them either.
Oh, I'll have a go at this as well.
Go on, open your packet
I
and give
do
it a
want
go.
to have a go. I know, but I've got to get the other design. I'll do it when I've had the other design. I'm still toying between the Christmas tree and the elf. Because the elf's feet are brilliant.
Well, you can have one of each, can't you?
I just want,
When it
yeah,
comes
then
to
what they want me to do. They want me to put me magnifying glasses on. I don't care. They'll be going straight on.
I
Don't you
can't
worry.
wait to see them in action.
Brilliant. They're brilliant.
But that is just so relaxing. And these feature beads. So again,
Oh, these are
Come on now.
beautiful. Come on, you. Stop being hot. Stop.
I've already opened it. It's got stuck together. There we go. You see, I've had it in the packet for so long. There we go. I've got it.
You got it.
Just look at those. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
And you can put them on it. You can either use a pair of tweezers or
Yeah.
however you want to. I'm going to turn it around that way because it's here.
Oh, okay.
And look, you can still pick them up, she says. There you go.
I know, you
can
got
still
it, you got
pick
it,
them
you got
up.
it.
There you go. And that's on.
Look at those. Oh, who's this?
Honestly.
Lynette. She says, hi, ladies. It's relaxing just watching you do it. I'm going to get my first kit. Oh, no, Lynette, which one are you going to get? Which one are you going
Oh,
to get?
yeah, tell us.
Are you going for the cards? Are you going for the cushions? Are you going for the big... Oh, what are you going to go for? Tell us.
Yeah, do let us know.
Yeah. Do you want to carry on doing a few more and I'll do another design?
Yeah,
Should
sure.
we do that?
I'll
Should we-
keep beading and you...
Can we please... Because I'm trying to decide, because I'm going to be allowed to have a go between the tree and the elf. Oh, the elf is awesome. Do you know what? We'll do the same price. Look at this one. Do you like this one as well, Becky? Becky's like, yeah, I like this one. Let it snow, look.
Love it.
Oh, that's a great idea, Dan. Dan, our director, just went, what about all those families that like to do elf on a shelf?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can put the dots in the wrong place and you can tell him off.
Oh, yeah. We didn't have elf on the shelf when we were kids, did we, Angie, love?
No, nothing like that.
No, we didn't have that.
We always got to put the fairy on the top of the tree and that was it.
That was about it, wasn't it? We were all done by, weren't
Make
we,
your own
Angie, love?
decorations,
Yeah,
bit of
your own-
cardboard,
your
bit of
own-
glue.
Your own pom-poms and your own, what was it, chain?
Oh, yeah, your paper
Paper
chains. Yeah.
Paper chain.
Yeah, but we used to love it, didn't we? Let's be honest.
I do that
Christmas
again,
was real family,
'cause
wasn't it?
You had to make stuff, didn't you?
Yeah.
You know.
You did. And this is why I like this so much, because you've got to make it yourself.
Yeah.
You just got to do it. There's too much of this technology business. I hate it. I hate it.
Technology.
I hate it.
Now then, my lovelies. Vivian in the Highland. Did you see the Monica the Glen and the Stag one? Did you see those for like up your neck of the woods?
Yeah, definitely.
So then, £9.99, code AB4210. Hello, Vivian. Hello, Tam. Oh, you all like this one, don't you? The Let It Snow with it. Oh, it's good, isn't it? Oh, I can't decide. Do you think this one, Becky? Yeah. See, what are you doing the Christmas tree? Have a go with the elf? Yeah, all right then. This one did catch my eye, first of all. But then I saw the stars in that one. So she saw they'd got star beads in it. I was like, oh, that was me. I was gone. Anyway, so £9.99, pack of three, pack of three, pack of three. Okay, so we've got Merry Christmas. We've got some baubles.
Oh, the baubles are fantastic.
There's
There's
baubles.
2 different ones.
Yeah.
They are absolutely stunning. There's lots of crystal type beads in those as well.
Oh.
Absolutely
Oh,
stunning.
now she wants these. Well, this is the thing, you see. Oh, they are, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
They're gonna sparkle when they come out, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
Merry
Beautiful.
Christmas, everybody. Is it 36 days till Christmas?
Oh,
Bags
don't.
of time.
Don't.
Bags of time. Sorry, Angie. It's on countdown, though, Angie. It's on countdown.
I have started, I have to say, I have bought a couple of bits for my boys, but
Have you?
yeah, but I've got a lot to do. I've got so much to do.
Have you?
I'll get there.
Of course you will. Of course you will. Oh, Lynette went for your... Oh, I went for the Christmas tree cards. Good for you, Lynette. Good for you. What? Oh, what's Janet say? Janet said, Lynette, you will love it. Just be prepared to lose hours, says Janet. Thank you, Janet.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's very true.
Yeah. But that's a good point. It isn't lost because it's forever. That's a nice way to put it. It's forever there. All your work's forever there in that card.
Yeah, you're not wasting your time. You're enjoying your hobby.
Absolutely.
You're having you time, as they say, and that's what we all need. I think, which
Exactly.
everything's too fast
Yeah.
at the moment. It's ridiculous.
I agree. Totally. Becky's nodding her head off on camera. She's like, so quiet today. I've been worried about you. But you come alive now. Is it the witching hour? The witching hour. She's come alive. She's come alive in the last half an hour.
It's all this
I
sparkle.
think it's the Christmas. I think she's been waiting for the Christmas cards.
Oh, bless her.
You're right, little poppet. Yes. £9.99. Okay, now that's the baubles, all right? Pack of 3 with your envelopes.
Now that's the antique baubles. So if you look at those closely, you'll see the colours are very antique colours.
Oh, I did wonder, because they are different, aren't
Yeah,
they?
very different.
Yeah.
So they're
So
the
if I turn
antique.
those around as well, do you see those colours? Sorry, Becky, love, she got it all zoomed in. And then
Oh,
I
bless
just
her.
flipped it over. We do love you, absolutely. There you go. If I turn that around again, just to make it really difficult. Sorry, Becky, love. Your antique baubles. I know how they feel. BK4291. You're kicking her head off here. Now, we've got 2 more designs. No, have we?
Yeah, so you've got the
Oh,
baubles
so
again,
there's another
they're
baubles, but these
traditional
are traditional. So if you want the sort of more traditional coloured baubles, I see what you mean now, 2 different
Yeah.
designs. These are the more traditional colours, the brighter colours. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like a glitter ball, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's on tonight, isn't it?
Yeah. £9.99 BC4272. Oh, yeah. BC4272. There's that other programme starting tomorrow night, isn't there? With them 2 naughty boys, Ant and Dec.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
£9.99 BC4272. You're not allowed to go anywhere until we finish at 8 o'clock, though. I mean, I'm just saying, you know. Now we're going to end with something really pretty. You know, when we were always talking about dream catchers. Thank you. Just we're going to finish with something really pretty. Our producers, do you want to come out? Dreams come true with a dream catcher design. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, so if you've already bought your Christmas cards and stuff, you want to still have a go, then this is, it can be birthday, it can be anything.
Brilliant.
Something just
Any time you want to say to somebody that dreams come true, 3 cards again, obviously doesn't have to be festive in any way, shape or form. These beautiful designs, your Dreamcatcher designs with those fabulous feathers cascading down. $9.99.
And again, if you want to make it Christmassy, just change the colours. If you've already got Diamond Dots colours at home, just change your colours.
Now we've got a bit of an urgent message from Sue.
Oh.
What's she say? What's she say? What's she say? Oh, hi there. I missed the beginning of the show. Can you tell me, is everything included with the larger kits, or do I need the tool pack, Sue?
You've got everything. You've got nothing to go out and buy. Open the box and get on with it. Just enjoy.
So any of the kits that are in a box, okay, so all the first 14 ones that we did, starting with the wolf right through to the nativity scene, all of those and the Monica the Glen, they all have the kit. The only ones that don't so far is the Christmas cards.
It's only the Christmas. That is the only thing.
Cards.
Anything that we do has got everything in it. It's only the Christmas cards.
And I'll tell you what, though, the service
yeah.
is £2.50.
£2.50 is for two.
Having said that, though, Angie did say it would be a good idea if there's a few of you doing it, or you want to do sort of more colours at the same time, and you want to save a bit of time. Get another one of them because you've got more of the trays.
You've got everything. You've got
More
everything.
of the pens,
so
more of the
people
more of
do
everything.
it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So there you go, Sue. I hope that helps, my darling. Okay. If you do want more, you get 2 of the trays, 2 of the pick-up ones, and 2 of the classed as the little pots of the waxes, isn't it?
Yeah, just little pots of wax. 2
You
little
don't
pots.
need it in the boxes, but you do need it with the Christmas cards. £2.50. Okay. VJ4240. Okay. You're in a lovely time there, aren't you?
I could sit and do this for hours. I could, honestly. I'm not just saying it because I sell them. I just love doing them.
I love the Christmas
I
cards.
just
Do you?
so enjoy it. Oh yeah, I've done quite a few this year. I've done a few of these
It's the
this year.
fact that you're getting 3 cards for that price. I mean, 1 for a tenner is ridiculous. Is it the same card 3 times, love? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same card 3 times. Yeah. £9.99. Yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant. I like the stars.
You like the stars? Shall we put
Can we
some
get some
stars? Shall we put some
stars out?
stars
Can
on?
we?
Yeah, of course we can.
I like stars. Now, we've got the cushions to come on in a minute, and then we've got nearly everything on, I think.
Yeah,
we've
we've just
done
got
that,
the cushions to do now, haven't we? So what did I say the stars were?
Where are? Looking for your code.
A10, yeah. So it's 06 on here. Oh, no it isn't. What packet did I just get? Oh, I've lost myself. Oh, there we go. Right, so A10. Yeah, 06. I'm just trying to find it on here. I know there's only a few on there, but at the top.
There'll be one at the top,
Of course there will. Of course there'll be one at the top.
going on.
Stupid, aren't I?
Why not? You're concentrating.
It is probably only one that goes on there, but look how many you get.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, there is only one, but you get lots.
I was going to say, you've got
Yeah.
1, 2,
There's loads
3,
in there.
4, 5, 6, about 10
There's
there.
about 10, there's another one, there's another few in there. Oh no, lots more, look.
Goodness gracious.
And it is only 1 star that goes on, so you've got lots, as you can see.
But am I right in saying there's nothing wrong with you? What, could you stick a few or
yeah,
not? If
you do what you want.
Would you just have to put a bit of glue on those ones if you put them elsewhere?
Oh, if you want to put them elsewhere, yeah, just a little bit of
You
your,
could do that if you wanted
your
to.
dry clears glue. Just pop a little bit on there and let it go see-through. So you know the
Yeah.
ordinary
The dry
clear glue, yeah.
Yeah.
Just put a little bit on, let it go quite clear first, so it's just tacky. Don't put it on while the glue's wet, and then just pop it on the top. Yeah, absolutely.
You could do if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can put, you can put them wherever you want, to be honest.
Oh, dip.
Don't waste anything. Typical crafter.
Exactly.
Not wasting
Don't you
anything.
dare drop that off. That is absolutely brilliant. So those are all your Christmas cards. Hi. Hello, darling.
Oh, bless.
We won't say who it is, and then you wouldn't know who it is, would you? We can't tell on her. Can't tell on her.
They're being
Amy,
cruel.
Shame, I can't do it. No, not yet. Give her another day. She's new to our crew, you see.
Oh, bless.
It's her first full week with us. So we
Aw.
can't then tell her, oh, it was hello.
No, she's been very nice. She's brought me
Is she
water.
lovely?
She's asked me, do I need anything?
She's
Yeah,
lovely,
she
isn't
is.
she?
She is. She fits in with you all. She's
Thanks,
lovely.
Lauren. Oh. Whoops-a-daisy. Now then, should we do the cushions?
Yeah, let's go on to the
Oh,
cushions.
shall we?
They are fab.
Shall we, let's.
You
Can
got away with not doing any
No,
dotting.
I'm going to do one.
I don't know.
I'm doing one. Honestly,
Watching you.
I promise you, I'm going to do one of those. I haven't decided still between the elf and the tree. Can't decide between the elf and the tree.
Oh, dear.
But, I'm not letting you down. Don't you worry.
I shall be watching.
Can we please do the penguin-y ones first? Please.
I think we better do the penguins first.
You are.
I think we better do those first, don't you?
Okay, now, am I right in thinking you don't get the stuff and we have to get the stuff in at the end,
No, we've got some. We've got some. Yeah, we've got some. But you can stuff these cushions with whatever you want to do, okay? So that's safe cushion filling, that is. So it's fireproof and all the rest of it. So
Brilliant.
we've got that on the show as well.
Brilliant. Got that coming up. Now, do you get all 4 designs?
Yes, I think those 4 come together. Yes. Hang on a minute.
Oh!
Hang on a minute. Bundle 3, all 4 designs, yeah. I had to make sure. Are you winding me up?
Yeah. You walked past and I went, oh!
She like, honestly.
I'm going to finish with the penguin. Oh, hang on, I'm turning around. No, I'm going to show you the finish with the penguin. So, first of all, we were just showing baubles. Well.
Aren't they gorgeous? And you haven't even got to make the cushion. It's all made. The zip,
I was just going to ask, so all the zip and everything, is you just got to get the stuffing which we've got on the show in a minute?
Yeah.
So you don't have to do any stitching,
Just do your
panic
dotting.
when I saw them.
Yeah,
I was
no,
like,
just do
I
your
can't
dotting.
do that.
And these are what I do with mine. I've got some with the filler in like that, but I've got 3 or 4 that I put around the bottom of my tree with potpourri in.
Oh,
Christmas
nice.
scents. So I've got cinnamon and orange. And then I've got spruce that goes under the tree. And the smell is absolutely
lovely
gorgeous.
idea, that is.
For the kids. Put pencils in, little coloured pencils and stuff that they can use as little cushion pencil case. You can use them for
that's a nice
absolutely anything.
idea.
So much you can use them for.
So you're going to get this one. You're going to get the snowflake. Yeah, good, aren't they? Beautiful design. Okay, just have a little think about where you're going to put these in your home. They're absolutely lovely, aren't they? I'd like these on the windowsill.
They are, they're lovely. Yeah, you can put them anywhere.
Yeah, really pretty.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. And then we've got the angel. Got the angel. And look, she's holding a heart. Yeah. That's beautiful. Just thinking about, was it Catherine that messaged in and said that how Diamond Dotz had got her through, helped when she'd lost her mum?
Yeah,
Can you imagine
definitely.
making something like this for her mum?
Yeah, absolutely.
Something that's
beautiful.
passed. What a beautiful thing.
Something beautiful.
And then let's do it. Wait, did you see this? You get all 4 for that, and look at him. I like the background design as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at his little feet.
And remember, if you're into your sewing and things like that, remember these colours match the DMC. So if you do your cross stitch and you want to put some extra stitch in yourself, you just go and get your DMC thread to match.
Brilliant. Can I ask a favour, my darling? Could you hold those 2 and I'll hold the other 2? Would you mind, sweetie? Thank you. So all you need then... Oh, so do you need a little toolkit as well?
No.
Oh, it comes with them?
Everything.
Oh, fabulous.
So it's only the Christmas cards that you don't get.
You did say that.
But
Keep up, Zena. So yes, if you want to get these, it does come with a toolkit as well. $25.99. Okay, $25.99. That is so good. Nice little gifts for people, aren't they? Nice little gifts. Just a bit of fun thrown on there. Little scatter cushions on your sofa for a bit of a giggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just adorable.
And again, the price is mad.
Yeah, it's absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Yeah, $25.99.
You wouldn't even get 2 for that.
No. We're giving you, so it's buy 2, get 2 free?
Definitely. Definitely.
Yep. We've got 1 more set of the cushions.
1, 2.
Yeah.
Sorry? 2 sets, I think.
Yeah. Two more sets?
Yeah, top and bottom.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see the ones at the bottom. Is that a set of 2?
It looks like, it looks like it, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Should I tell you what, should we do the other 4 and then the 2 at the end?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Oh, this is a set of 5.
Oh, wow, yeah, it is as well.
Oh, I'm going to let you show these, my darling.
I love this.
You show these,
honestly,
sweetie.
they're gorgeous. So again, exactly the same. You're getting everything that you need in your kits, okay? Look at the sparkle on that. Isn't it gorgeous? These feature beads on there.
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
Lovely baubles.
Yeah. And again, you haven't got to make the cushion. It's all there. All you've got to do is put your diamond dots on. So that's our Christmas wreath.
Okay, lovely.
And then we've got our star with his Santa hat on. I love the colour of this. I love the yellows. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the sparkle again.
That looks like it's got an AB coating on
It has,
it.
yes.
Yeah.
On its hat it has as well. And actually, if you look, some of these yellow ones have as well.
Oh, wow.
So you've got extra twinkle.
Yeah.
Star.
That is lovely.
And then your poinsettia.
It's nice. More traditional this. Well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
traditional, isn't it?
Certainly is. Yeah.
Yep, lovely.
So remember, you're getting all these.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're all right. Sorry.
Have you another flash then? Oh, yeah.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, yeah. Traditional, lovely
Yeah.
presents with the bows.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
They're so just the colours are so vibrant. And then we have our.
And the things, I'm not being funny, I don't know about you. My eyes are starting to go a bit funny now with all this sparkle. Are yours? They're so sparkly.
But they are. Yeah, I know what you mean. They are sparkly.
Oh, I tell you what, they're absolutely fab.
And this one has got some of your clear crystals on there as well.
yeah.
These green ones are clear crystal.
Oh, are they? Is that what they are? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
See what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
So there's 5 cushions in this. Let me just tell you as well, the stuffing is very inexpensive. Yeah, we'll pop that on in a minute because you might want to grab hold of that, my lovelies. But we are doing that. Yeah, if you're getting the little cushions.
You
you want to get that. Yeah, it's really good. Should we give you your price? Yeah. 5 of these designs. Get the tools. Get everything you need. Well done, Elizabeth. Well done, Janet. Well done, Crafter. Those of you who've just flown in for those, well done, Sue. £31.99. What's that divided by 5? £6 something?
£6.20.
£6.39.
39. There you go.
£6.30. Well, I did 30 divided by 5 is 6, so I got to that. Yeah, it's good for your brain to do your arithmetic,
yeah,
isn't it? It's good,
Of course it is.
Well done, Pat. Well done, Vanita. Well done, Sue. Well done, Crafter. Janet, Elizabeth, straight
I'm
in
not
for
surprised.
those.
I'm not at that price. I'm not surprised.
Pre-Black Friday deal. You get the tools as well. Okay, now apparently we are going to announce the winner. Have we got somebody close? Got a few people close to the competition of guessing the dots. Guessing the diamond dots. I can just say, Angie's done this of her own goodwill.
That's all right.
Yeah, we do. We love you.
Oh,
we love you.
thank
Well done.
you.
Okay, so that's that one, my lovelies. Would you like... Now, this is our final deal, apart from the
Stuffing.
stuffing.
You all need a bit of stuffing for Christmas.
Oh,
Oh, they laughed at me. I got a joke out. Perhaps not a good one. I've just thought, oh dear. Right, I'll go home now. I'm sacked. I'm sacked.
well, there you go.
I was only thinking of the turkey.
I know you. It's just our filthy minds. We've been terrible.
What time
He's
is
a
it?
happy chappy, isn't he? Hello, Rudolph. Hello, Rudolph. Oh, yeah, he's now winning my favourite.
Oh,
he's
is he
even
your
taken over
favourite now?
Penguin.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry, Penguin.
He's so cute.
Yeah, and here we go. Look, you get this one as well. You get a bundle of 2. You get the Christmas tree. Oh, look, you've got... Oh, you got little numbers. Is that because that hasn't...
Big baubles.
Oh, big baubles.
Big baubles, yeah.
Speak for yourself. £26. Giggles now, haven't we? Don't you should set me off. Oh, YW4239. No, that wasn't your price.
Stop it.
Oh, come on. Do it again. Don't be silly.
Don't be daft.
Don't be daft. Don't be daft. Oh, that's brilliant. £6.50 and £6.49. I bet you're at home now going, yeah, I bet that stuffing's going to be a fortune, that pillow and toy stuffing isn't.
It's going to have to be to make up for all this.
Isn't it? It's so naughty. And you haven't even got to make the cushions. If you're like me, sitting there thinking, oh, no, I've got to make cushions. I've got to try and
Even with a fitted zip. I mean, a zipper cost you £5.
Grief.
It's amazing.
They are
brilliant
cute,
prices.
aren't they?
They really are.
YW4239, £12.99, my lovelies. Okay, £12.99 pennies. Okay, well done. So that, now I think should we do the stuffing, and then that is actually your lot of design-wise. Then it's about helping yourselves, isn't it?
Can I just give you a quick tip about the cushions, though? Just quickly, so that you know, when you get it home, you're getting everything you need, your beads, your tools, everything else. But just very quickly, so it's got the coating on exactly the same as all the kits have. However, what I suggest is you get the foil and you trim it about a couple of centimetres in and pull it back that way. Simply because when you're finished, this is actually stitched in to the fabric and you want to be able to get it out easily. So now you've got something to grip onto to just pull it out.
Okay, that's a good piece of advice.
So just a couple of centimetres away from the edge so that you've got something to hold on to when you release it from the actual cushion.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if you try to trim it right close up, you'll have a bit left and you're going to have nothing to pull that out with. So that's just going to give you that little bit of a grip.
Oh, that's kind of you to tell us that. Thank you, lovely.
Just makes it a lot easier for you.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Okay, £12.99. Right then, you're going to need something to stuff it with. Are you not? Yeah. So, made in the UK.
Yep.
Safe, hygienic, washable, clean, super soft, toy and cushion filling. There you go.
Yeah.
Is that a good quality one?
Yes, it is. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. And obviously the safety standards, so flame resistant and all the rest of it. It's
all...
all...
And it says that, I'm being funny, but it is all about safety first.
Of course it is. Absolutely, 100%.
You're talking to a girl whose dad's entire house burnt down.
Oh, my goodness.
8 fire engines and 41 firemen to put it out. It's horrendous. 41 firemen to put it out.
Oh, grief.
It's horrendous.
Yeah.
Whatever the fire didn't get, the water got.
No.
That was the worst bit.
Yeah.
It was heartbreaking.
You lose so much,
Terrible.
don't you?
About 10 years ago.
Oh, my goodness.
My dad. Dangerous Dave. My dad. His whole house burnt down. But you know what? When you find out that your dad and your brother, 15 more minutes and they'd both have passed away through smoke inhalation, you don't care.
Doesn't matter about belongings.
Because it's just a house.
Yeah,
We lost everything. All photographs, everything.
Yeah.
So that's why recently work said to me, can we have some photographs of you as a baby? I went, no. They're all gone. There is a silver lining. They've all gone. Anyway, but when you realise, because people are more important.
Yeah, of course
People
they
are more
are. Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah. So £9.99. So nice and so nice and safe stuffing for your
there's
toys and your
plenty.
cushions.
Yeah, if you bought every one of these cushions, there'll be plenty.
Oh, would there?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Absolutely.
So there you go, SU4202. Now we've got a couple that we need to recap on the boxed kits, if that's all right, lovely lady.
No problem. We'll pass those back over there.
Which one again? Sorry. Prince of the Forest. Oh, that's him, isn't it? There, yeah, wonderful.
Here. We've got him, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yes, he's there.
Ooh.
He's that one.
Oh, yeah, this one. Sorry,
Yeah.
this one. Oh, shall I pick it up,
Yeah.
Becky? Is that all right? So I can give him a lovely sparkly, twisty. Sorry, lovely.
There you go.
Oh, there's only one left. Oh, dear.
Goodness.
One left. Now, this comes with the
Everything.
toolkit.
Everything.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
The only thing you've got to do is frame it. If you want to frame it yourself, it's completely up to you. One left. This is the price is what it should be, and we saw it elsewhere as well. And Angie's confirmed it's what it would be on her website.
Yeah.
It's what it would be on our website, $41.98. As a pre-Black Friday deal today, only $22.99. That's how it gets sent out in the box. I think he's scarpered. I think he's gone.
Has he gone?
Yeah, he's got spooked.
That's it.
Now, hang on a second. If you get the box, I'll get... Now, this is Angie's personal favourite.
Oh, my winter rose.
We're running low on this one too. Okay. She is
Stunning.
stunning.
Really is.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't she?
Look at the folds in her dress.
Yeah. And again, not just for Christmas hanging.
That's
That can
all
stay up. Once you
year
put that
round.
up, yeah, absolutely.
That is
And you're never ever gonna see it at that price again.
No,
Ever.
never. What did we do? Oh, my days. Piece of artwork like that for
Yeah.
£26.99, and you get the joy of making it yourself.
Yeah, you wouldn't get a decent print
No,
for that.
no chance.
No.
That is unbelievable, that is, isn't it? How many of this one left, Alex? Oh, okay, yeah, you need to be quick on that one as well. Okay, you need to be... And these are all made in the UK, aren't they?
No, Diamond Dotz is based in Cyprus.
Oh, but it says there, look, mate. Oh, we put the right place in.
Yeah,
oh,
the company is in Cyprus.
Oh, okay.
But they're distributed in the UK.
That's where we've put that, you see.
Yeah.
They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? 26, is that $26.99? I can't see again. $26.99. $26.99.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah. Amazing. Okay, £26.99. Well done. Brilliant. Okay, brilliant. So I'll pop that one down, my lovelies. Oh, we've got to announce the competition winner.
Oh,
well,
definitely, yes. Yes,
yeah,
definitely.
Do you know what? Now, this is the one that we had as the competition. Thank you for all your guesses. Okay, so thank you. The question was, how many diamond dots in this painting, in this Diamond Dotz artwork? Now we have, thank you, first of all, can I just say a massive thank you to all the entrants, okay? Now the person that guessed closest to the correct amount of diamond dots is, hang on, is Sue Rolfe. Thank you, Becky. Sue Rolfe. Can I just put that down so I can give you a round of applause, Sue?
Yeah, well done.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Now then, what do we want Sue to do, my love?
Okay, so go onto my Facebook page, which is Diamond Dotz with a Z UK, and send me a private message.
Okay.
On there, I just want your address. Just confirm, this is Sue, I won the... Give me your address and I'll send it out. And just to confirm, the actual count is here. And there was 62,212.
Oh, well, there you go.
So there you go.
There you go. Person that guessed correctly, or the closest to. Well done. Now then, just to confirm, Angie's going to send out one of the toolkits, the accessory kits, and one of the packs of the cards, aren't you?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Yeah. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. £26.99, SF4267. Okay, congratulations on that one for the Rose Fairy. Now then, are we okay to throw to the lovely Emily, who's poised and ready to tell you what she's got on her show coming up at 8 o'clock? There she is. We caught you in, you thought you were off camera then, didn't you?
I was admiring your diamond dots, actually. I've never seen these before. They're
brilliant, aren't they?
Amazing. Yeah. Now, I'm actually over on the Gem Collector channel tonight. I was surrounded by some genuine diamonds as well as many other lovely treats, and I've coordinated myself with my special showcase coming up in a few moments. It is the new Paparazzi Sapphire Showcase. This is the rarest sapphire in the world. Peaches and pinks. They really do look stunning. And then at 9 o'clock, we have Labradorite brand new launch as a Black Friday warm-up. And then 10 o'clock, everything is under £12.99. So there's got lots of steals for you as well. And it's going to be here on this channel in about 7 minutes, I believe. So I'll see you there.
Thank you, Emily. You don't even need to turn over. That beautiful girl will appear after we've come off air at 8 o'clock. And I'll tell you what, Naughty Gemstone's going under £12.99.
I'm Christmas shopping. I'll be home by 10 o'clock. I'll be home by 10 o'clock.
There you go. You'll be all right, my darling. Right then, my lovelies. So is there anything in particular else that you'd like to see?
Or any questions?
Any questions? Yeah. Because we've only got about 5 or 6 minutes left of the show. Oh, 4 minutes left because we've got to work in the adverts. Yeah, 4 minutes left. Now then, if you do want now, the only thing that didn't come with the tool pack, the accessory pack, was the greetings cards. Thank you for that word there. However, this, you were saying get some more, even if you're doing one of the big packs.
Yeah,
it's a good idea.
Absolutely. So if you want to work on it with your family, get a pack so that you've got the children have got a bit each and you can all work around the table on one of the big ones. Mm-hmm. If you're a seasoned diamond dotter and you like to do the big kits with lots of colour change, you can have a row of trays with all the different colours ready set out for you just to go and dip into the pot. So many uses. So
because you're getting 2 trays, 2 pickup sticks and 2 lots of the wax as well.
That's right.
Okay, £2.50. You what? Sorry, love. Yeah, I'm talking to you. That's right. Oh, yes, of course we can. Do you want to see Rudolph again? Did we do, sorry, I'm so sorry, did we do the price of the stuffing? How much was it? I didn't look.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, they did do the price.
How much was it? Can't remember. £9.99?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't remember that at all. Apparently, the toy filling bag, which is 400 grams. Oh, I didn't see the price, thank you. £9.99. Perhaps I did and I said it and I didn't remember. £9.99, SU4202, down from over 20 quid. So again, better than half price. Okay, SU4202. Now, you also want to see the Rudolph and the Christmas tree, the pack of 2 again. Okay.
Okay.
I do like Rudolph.
They're gorgeous. Yeah, these bits, sorry, on the Christmas tree. Ooh,
Oh, hello.
These bits on the Christmas tree, they haven't had the dots put on them yet, but they are feature dots that go on there, just like the one on the top.
Right, okay.
Okay, that's why it looks a bit
I did wonder
flat.
about the numbers.
Yeah,
I was thinking,
yeah.
But yeah,
Didn't quite finish it.
Yeah, didn't quite finish it. But yeah, that's just so good. £12.99, and the cushions are made for you, and the little zip on the back. You just stuff them.
That's it. And
Why?
the tools and everything are in there, so
All
you
the
haven't got to
tools
buy
and
tools
everything.
for that, yeah.
Brilliant. I love them. They're the kind of things you're going to get out every single year, aren't
Oh,
you?
yeah, of course you are.
Every single year, they're going to be out, aren't they? £12.99 for both. You just need the stuffing. And what was that, 10 quid? Yeah, £9.99. Oh, now we've got to talk you through what's coming up on the show tomorrow. We always forget this at the last minute, don't we? I'm so sorry. So then, tomorrow, very exciting, brand new digital collection from the Crafty Witches. We've got the lovely Hells, and we've also got a new demonstrator for them, the lovely Ian. Then we've got an awesome Black Friday warm-up set of deals with our lovely Cat, because it's Cat a Day from Honky Dory. At 3 o'clock, we have got by the lovely Pretty in Paper by B. We've got brand new hanging star garland and Christmas card making kits, which you're going to absolutely love. And then more pre-Black Friday Miri special deals with Honky Dory at 4 and 5 o'clock. And then at 6 o'clock, again, another new show from Crafty Witches with Hells and Ian, which is the new SVG files. And I know a lot of you bought the Brother Scan and Cut deal this week on the Manager Special. And then again, talking of USBs, we have got Amy Dodd is here with her brand new, eagerly awaited Enchanted Dreams USB. Okay, my lovelies, so it's going to be absolutely epic, okay? Can I just say as well, thank you to Diamond Dotz.
Thank you.
For doing this outstanding
It has been
Black Friday
great, hasn't
sale.
it? And I hope they've all enjoyed it and they've got their stash all put together.
Absolutely, absolutely. So thank you, my lovely girl.
You're
You're
welcome.
fantastic.
Thank you.
Right, my lovelies, take care. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we will see you from 1 o'clock tomorrow.